Bai Yuan sat grinningly. Although there was a smile on his face, His Majesty was still serious. Living in a high position for a long time, anyone will cultivate an unusual momentum. Ordinary people would be impressed by his aura when they saw Bai Yuan. But Lin Moyu didn't feel anything. He just did what he wanted. Bai Yuan didn't put on airs either. You have been to the dungeon hall. You should know that there is a large dungeon named Tyrant Desert in the dungeon hall. Lin Moyu nodded. Dao. Bai Yuan said, your task is to go to the Tyrant Desert dungeon and get back the tyrant's heart in the dungeon. It's that simple. The Tyrant Desert is a level 25 large dungeon, which can accommodate up to 40 people to form a team together, and the level requirements are also relaxed. You can go in from level 20 to level 30. There must be a lot of monsters, and the strength is not low. But for him, the more blame the better. With the corpse burst skill, no matter how many monsters there are, it can only increase his experience. Bai Yuan chuckled. Don't you think it's very simple? Lin Moyu almost instinctively answered yes. The heart of the tyrant is not so easy to obtain. The reason why the Tyrant's Desert Dungeon can be called a large-scale dungeon requires a team of 40 people from 733 to enter. Naturally, there are difficulties. Although this dungeon is only level 25, it is less difficult than other level 25 dungeons. Having said that, Bai Yuan didn't continue talking. Lin Moyu understands the truth in it. But Bai Yuan definitely never imagined that he was going to the Tyrant Desert in the first place. Bai Yuan tapped his finger on the table lightly, making a thumping sound. I'll give you 3 days to bring back the tyrant's heart within 3 days, and I'll help you get a cooling talisman. I see. Lin Moyu replied softly. Before entering the dungeon hall, he had a strong demand for cooling amulets. But now in the dungeon hall, it only needs to spend a few points to eliminate the cooling time. So it seems that he doesn't need such a big cooling talisman. Bai Yuan noticed Lin Moyu's eyes and couldn't help revealing a mysterious smile. Do you think that cooling amulets are useless if you have a dungeon hall? I can tell you that the cooling talisman has a great effect, and it is not comparable to the dungeon hall. Although there are many dungeons in the dungeon hall, none of them are the best dungeons, and there are no top dungeons. You will definitely come into contact with the best dungeons in the future, and the cooling time will be surprisingly long. For some top dungeons, the cooling time can even reach 1 month. At that time, the cooling talisman will be able to play a role. Lin Moyu asked, but this is just a primary cooling talisman. Bai Yuan laughed loudly. Any high-level cooling talisman is upgraded by the low-level cooling protection. After completing the task, I can not only give you the primary cooling amulet, but also tell you how to upgrade the cooling amulet. It turned out to be like this, which Lin Moyu didn't expect. Okay, I will bring back the heart of the tyrant. Lin Moyu accepted the task. Bai Yuan laughed. The school will hold the opening ceremony in 3 days, and all the students who have been admitted to Xia Jing School in your class will come, so you should come to participate when the time comes. Don't miss it. I see. When Bai Yuan came back, Meng Anwen was still drinking tea, as if admiring the distant scenery. How is it? Are you satisfied? Meng Anwen poured another cup of hot tea for Bai Yuan. There was a smile on the corner of Bai Yuan's mouth. The more I look at it, the more I am satisfied. This little guy has a calm personality and is very suitable for my appetite. I asked him to go to the Tyrant Desert to get the tyrant's heart, and gave him 3 days. Oh, Meng Anwen said. It's not easy to gather so many people. This guy doesn't know how to team up, so he must go solo. Single swipe, large copy. The corner of Meng Anwen's mouth twitched slightly. You did this when you were young. Bai Yuan laughed. A hero doesn't mention his bravery back then. Meng An shook his head. I remember you entered at level 30, and then got out in a mess. Bai Yuan's smile disappeared immediately, and he quickly drank tea to cover up his embarrassment. It's all said that a good man doesn't mention the courage of the past. The gate of the dungeon hall is still very lively. The arrival of Lin Moyu immediately attracted the attention of many people. Now he's a big celebrity. Although the level is not high, it has created new records for 2 consecutive days, and the results are exaggerated. He is not famous who is famous. Lin Moyu is here. He's going to refresh the copy again. Is it going to set a new record again? I don't know what dungeon he will brush. Lin Moyu came to the task center in the middle of the dungeon hall. Check out the tasks. Found several quests related to Tyrant's Desert. If you gain something in it, you can exchange for points. Suddenly, he saw that there was a tyrant's heart task. Someone wanted to buy the heart of a tyrant and offered 100,000 points. The price is very high, unusually high. A level 25 dungeon, even a large dungeon, is still level 25. Can the items inside be worth 100,000 points? 100,000 plots can almost buy platinum-level equipment. Coupled with the fact that Bai Yuan wanted the heart of a tyrant, Lin Moyu felt that the heart of a tyrant was even more unusual. Student Moyu, are you going to download a copy? He raised his head and saw Shu Han standing beside him with a smile on his face. Lin Moyu happened to have some doubts in his mind. Senior sister, do you know the heart of a tyrant? I know. Shu Han responded instinctively without even thinking about it. Then she said in detail, the heart of the tyrant is the material that will be dropped by the final boss in the desert dungeon of the tyrant. Alchemists can use tyrant's heart as the main material to make boss jewelry, tyrant's necklace. It turned out to be the same special material as Goblin King, used to make boss jewelry. Boss jewelry is a special kind of jewelry. There will be some attributes that ordinary jewelry does not have. For example, the ring of the Goblin King, all skills are upgraded by 1 level. The kind regardless of occupation. Lin Moyu doesn't know if it's useful to him, but it doesn't hinder its value. Shu Han continued, although the tyrant's necklace is good, his main material, the tyrant's heart, is too difficult to obtain. The Tyrant Desert Dungeon is a large dungeon. There is no difficulty to choose. The monsters inside are more difficult than the nightmare difficulty of dungeons of the same level. The boss inside is a world-class boss, very difficult to fight. Even if you fight with a full staff of level 40, it is time-consuming and laborious, and the risk is high. The Tyrant's Heart will only drop once a year, and it has been 2 years since the last time the Tyrant's Heart dropped. Lin Moyu feels that even though the difficulty is very high, with so many people, there will always be a team to fight. The Tyrant must have been killed many times too. Why doesn't anyone get the Tyrant's Heart? With curiosity in his heart, Lin Moyu asked, why? Shu Han chuckled. Lin Moyu seldom talked. She just wanted to make him talk. This student who is 2 years younger than him seems to be very fun, just like his younger brother. Shu Han raised 2 fingers. There are 2 reasons. One is that the fewer people in the dungeon of the Tyrant Desert, the higher the chance of getting the heart of the tyrant. The number of people is counted from the time of entering the dungeon. It is useless to quit halfway. The second reason is the tyrant's boss. The faster you kill this boss, the higher the probability of dropping the tyrant's heart. Hearing this, Lin Moyu finally understood. In other words, buying the tyrant's heart with 100,000 points in the mission center is simply too cheap. Not to mention Bai Yuan wanted this too. Even if Bai Yuan doesn't want it, after Lin Moyu knows its value, it is impossible to sell it to him. Boss jewelry, do you like it yourself? Thank you. Lin Moyu sincerely thanked Shu Han. Generally, others don't want to say so much. Shu Han giggled. You're welcome, but these 2 days I heard that there is an academy planning to organize people to attack the Tyrant Desert. Does Mo you want to form a team with them? Lin Moyu shook his head. If you don't form a team, I'll go solo. Well, Shu Han covered his mouth in surprise. She originally thought that Lin Moyu was going to find a team, but Lin Moyu actually said that he would go solo. I've heard of single brushing ordinary 1.4 copies, but I've never heard of single brushing of large copies. This is simply impossible, and it has never happened in history. This is simply impossible. Junior, don't be too hard on yourself. Shu Han said with concern. Lin Moyu chuckled and walked to the copy of Tyrant Desert. The entrance vortex of a large dungeon is much larger than a normal dungeon, very special. Looking up, there are records hanging on the light curtain on the dungeon. The record was set 4 years ago. Flying Dragon Academy, 40 people, 16 hours, 45 minutes, and 18 seconds. The Flying Dragon Academy is the same as the Qianlong Academy, and it is also a college in the school. There are 6 such colleges in the academy. Ordinary students of universities, students of independent colleges and departments, students of top colleges and departments. Like unspoken rules, the students were also graded. Before Ling Zhen's matter, there was almost a fight between ordinary students and college students. There is also competition within the institution. Shu Han was worried. Student Moyu, do you really want to go in and do solo? Lin Moyu nodded. Just about to go in, Suddenly a haughty voice sounded from behind. "Stay out of the way." Lin Moyu has sharp eyes and quick hands, and pulls Shu Han over. A knight in full body armor walked over with a vicious look on his face. If Lin Moyu hadn't moved fast, he might have hit Shu Han. Many people followed behind him. The knight is burly and nearly 2 meters tall, giving people a strong sense of oppression. He squinted at Lin Moyu, full of disdain. Then he raised his head proudly. "We at Bailey College will create a copy of the Tyrant Desert today, and we must set a new record." Dozens of people echoed loudly behind him. The record of the Tyrant Desert dungeon has been maintained for 4 years, created by Phylong Academy. No one has set a new record for 4 years, which shows how difficult the Tyrant Desert copy is. Shu Han whispered, "In the past few days, there have been rumors that Bailey College is going to brush the Tyrant dungeon. It is said that they have made sufficient preparations, and for this reason, several main players have been stuck at level 30. Some high-level students in the academy have prepared a full set of gold equipment for them." Lin Moyu can understand their thoughts. To create a new record, not only can you get a lot of points and contribution points, but it is also a kind of glory. The students of the academy will work hard for this honor. At the same time, it can also be a step for them to enter the top academy. On behalf of Bailey College, the knight announced in a high-profile manner that he was going to conquer the Tyrant Desert dungeon, and to create the record set by Phylong College 4 years ago. Then he looked down at Lin Moyu, 02. "Student, please step aside." Lin Moyu didn't move, and didn't give in at all. "I came first," he said lightly, and didn't give the other side any face. The knight frowned. "Student, do you want to brush the dungeon with us?" "Sorry, we have a mission this time, and we will take you next time." Lin Moyu couldn't laugh or cry. This guy feels too good about himself. Since when did he ask him to take him over? Seeing that Lin Moyu still didn't give in, the knight frowned, feeling a little embarrassed and even more ashamed. I wonder why Lin Moyu is so annoying. But with hundreds of pairs of eyes watching in the dungeon hall, he couldn't do anything to Lin Moyu. "If you don't let it, don't let it," he shouted angrily. "Everything is ready. Let's enter the copy." As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Moyu said to Shu Han, "I'm in the money." Shu Han nodded. Point. Lin Moyu disappeared, and the vortex of the Tyrant's Desert dungeon also lit up. It means there are people inside, and Lin Moyu really went in. The corner of the knight's mouth twitched. This kid is here to make trouble. Is he going in alone, looking for death? Suddenly, the entire dungeon hall became lively. "I'll go," he really went in. Even the Tyrant Desert dared to single-handedly brush, no doubt a real boss. I've never heard of anyone who can brush a large copy alone. If he succeeds, he will make history. It's very difficult, and I don't think it's possible to succeed. I've been to the Tyrant Desert once. It's too dangerous, and if I'm not careful, I'll die. If it's someone else, it's definitely not good, so it's hard for him to say. The mouth corners of the knights, led by Bailey Academy, twitched. Their Bailey Academy team is fully prepared to set a record. If you don't pay attention like this, you end up paying attention to a little guy who only brushes. He saw that Lin Moyu was still wearing silver equipment, and I am a full set of gold equipment. At this moment, everyone in Bailey Academy felt a little embarrassed. The knight found that his momentum had declined, and knew that he could not wait any longer. "Enter the copy." With a loud shout, students from Bailey College rushed over and sent them into the copy. The knight glanced at the light curtain before entering the copy. 16 hours, 45 minutes, and 18 seconds. I will definitely break this record. Tyrant Desert is a large dungeon, and it is already level 25, so the fees will naturally increase. Lin Moyu paid 500 points when he came in. If you want to eliminate the cooling time, you need 2,000 points. If you swipe this dungeon repeatedly, 1 time will be 2,500 points, and 4 times will be 10,000 points. For the first time, Lin Moyu felt that the remaining 120,000 points he had left seemed not to last long. It turns out that the points are so useless. I hope the reward for breaking the record will be better. The hot wind swept across, raising the yellow sand all over the sky. The scorching sun above his head, the scorching sun, and the rising temperature all told him that the environment here was very harsh. There are stretches of sand dunes not far away blocking the view. Lin Moyu found himself in a basin surrounded by sand dunes. Skeleton warriors appeared in large numbers. and a total of 125 skeleton warriors quickly ran towards the four sides of the information. The topographical map also came to mind. Lin Moyu also walked up a sand dune and saw the endless desert. No sense of direction at all. The scorching sun hangs directly above the head, unable to guide myself. This is a replica, not the real world. The scorching sun on the head will not move, and it cannot point the direction at all. North, south, east, and west are indistinguishable. Based on the record of 16 hours, the scale of this dungeon will be unprecedented. Just as he was thinking, a skeleton warrior suddenly sent a warning. Enemy. A dead branch suddenly jumped out of the desert and entangled the skeleton warrior. However, the strength attribute of the skeleton warrior is as high as 12,000, and he directly cuts off the dead branches with a knife. Then a big tree burst out of the desert. The big tree is 10 meters high, with countless dead branches, and as soon as it comes out, it frantically beats the skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior kept swinging the big knife in his hand, and the dead branches flew around. In a blink of an eye, there was only one tree trunk left in the big tree, dying. Lin Moyu arrived, and before the tree died, the detection technique flew out in time. Desert Ghost Tree, Super Enhanced Elite Monster. Level, 25. Power, 5,000. Agility, 1,000. Spirit, 2,000. Physique, 6,000. Skill, Death Coil. Looking at this attribute, it is very close to the skeleton warrior before the upgrade, even stronger than the boss-level python in the mermaid dungeon. As expected of a large copy, it's just an ordinary mob, and its attributes are comparable to those of the level 24 leader of the mermaid dungeon. If the skeleton warriors hadn't been upgraded, it would take a little bit of trouble to deal with them. If it was a bronze-level skeleton warrior before, the full attribute of 6,200. Dealing with it is naturally no problem, but it will take a little effort. Just like fighting a boss, you always have to cut more. How could it be as easy as it is now? After seeing the opponent's attributes clearly, Lin Moyu had an idea about the monster in the dungeon. Kill the level 25 Desert Ghost Tree. Experience plus 300,000. Get Ghost Tree Branches, 5. Not only attributes are at the boss level, but even experiences. Killing one alone can only get 300,000 experience, which is quite true. At this time, the skeleton warriors encountered enemies continuously, and they were all desert-thinking trees. This desert area seems to be the territory of the Desert Ghost Tree. There are not many, and they are everywhere. Usually hidden under the desert, when someone passes by, it will attack immediately. Skill, Bone Armor. Lin Moyu pressed down his palm to put on the bone armor for himself. A set of armor composed of bones appeared on his body, and the whites of his eyes shone in the sun. Let the skeleton warriors continue to explore in all directions. The controllable range of the black iron skeleton warrior is only 500 meters. Reached 1,000 meters at the bronze level. Now it's silver level, and the range has reached 2,000 meters. Lin Moyu followed the route passed by the skeleton warrior. More and more areas were detected. The map in Lin Moyu's mind has also become more perfect. An hour has passed, and Lin Moyu's detection range is getting bigger and bigger. There is yellow sand everywhere and nothing else. Except for the yellow sand and the Desert Ghost Tree, I didn't encounter any other monsters. After probing for 2 hours, something different finally appeared in my mind. Water. 117 water was found. Lin Moyu hurried over. Standing on the dunes, I saw an oasis. The oasis waterway spreads out towards the distance, winding for a long time. Without further ado, he put away the skeleton warriors from other directions. A large number of skeleton warriors appeared in front of them instantly, then rushed to the oasis. There must be dangers in the presence of oases in the desert. Skeleton warriors lead the way. The skeleton warrior just rushed to the edge of the oasis. There was a bang. The oasis rolled up large swathes of water. Then a large number of scorpion-like objects rushed out of the oasis. Lin Moyu didn't panic at all. He was still on the sand dune and didn't go down at all. Probing blows like a breeze. Oasis, Giant Scorpion. Level, 25. Power, 4,000. Agility, 3,000. Spirit, 2,000. Physique, 6,000. Skill, Poison Needle. Each giant scorpion is 2 meters high. Counting the tail, the length is more than 5. There is a giant poisonous needle on the tail, which looks very hideous and terrifying. There is not only one poisonous needle, but a petal shape, exuding a faint blue light in the sun. Hundreds of giant oasis scorpions rushed towards the skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior is not afraid at all, because the knife has been raised. If it's another team, when they approach the oasis, they must be careful at every step. Attract the monsters little by little, surround and kill them. It's not as simple and rude as Lin Moyu. 10 skeleton warriors wave their swords at the same time, showing off their skills. Skill, Crazy Strike. With 3 times the attack power of its own strength attribute, it hits a violent blow. The broadsword glowed red, blocking out the sun. A giant oasis scorpion screamed and was instantly killed. Kill the 25th level oasis giant scorpion. Experience plus 300,000. Get a sharp tail needle, 3. 2 seconds later, other giant oasis scorpions had already moved closer. Palm raised. Skill, Corpse Explosion. There was a loud bang. The sky was full of yellow sand. The giant oasis scorpion was wrapped in yellow sand and blown away. The corpse rolled in the air. Skill after skill. There was one explosion after another. A large pit appeared. The yellow sand was like rain, and those oasis giant scorpions that were killed by the bombing were buried one after another. A lot of experience in the bag. Lin puts the material into the storage space. The experience takes off again. 1. The experience of each monster is equivalent to thousands of little spiders in the spider nest. Just a wave of monsters. Experience increased by 8%. Cool. Lin Moyu gave a soft drink in his heart. I didn't expect that after level 20, experience could increase so quickly. If you can keep bombing monsters like this, wouldn't upgrading be as easy as drinking water and eating? Others are cautious and can only kill monsters after exhausting themselves. In front of Lin Moyu, it is as simple and easy as chopping melons and vegetables. Experience really came like rain. Not only experience, but also a lot of materials. In a blink of an eye, the monsters on the edge of the oasis have been cleaned up. Lin Moyu followed the skeleton warrior and moved along the waterway. The waterway winds and flows into the distance, and Lin Moyu doesn't know if this direction is correct. But at present, this is the only way to go. Other places are full of yellow sand, and it is impossible to tell the direction at all. There are a large number of oasis giant scorpions living on both sides of the waterway. Their bodies are buried under the yellow sand, and often only their tails are exposed. From a distance, it looks like a sharp thorn. As the skeleton warriors continued to advance, these spikes were removed one after another, leaving only corpses. While advancing, a large number of skeleton warriors are also distributed on both sides. They headed in the same direction as Lin Moyu, and at the same time cleaned up the seashoo hidden in the desert. The number is not particularly large, but it is all experience. The map of Tyrant Desert is too big. After advancing along the waterway for more than an hour, other scenery finally appeared in sight. A not-so-high mountain appeared at the end of the waterway. Lin Moyu also knows why other teams are advancing so slowly. The first is to find the way, and the second is these oasis giant scorpions along the way. Each one is no worse than the boss-level monsters in other dungeons. For a normal team, even a full formation of 40 people, it will take a lot of time to clear the past. The waterway flows to the end and disappears into the ground. Some sparse occupations appeared in front of my eyes, all of which were cacti. A large number of ants are crawling next to the cactus. Not ordinary ants. Each ant is more than 1 meter in size, showing fangs. There are barbs on each foot, like a sharp knife with a handle. Desert larva, enhanced elite monster. Level, 25. Power, 2500. Agility, 2000. 1000. Physique, 3000. Skill, none. Weaker than the desert giant scorpion. It is a strengthened elite monster, similar to the monsters in the nightmare difficulty of the same level of dungeons. Just this amount, and it's still larvae. Ants are a very large colony. They have a strict hierarchy and a clear division of labor. The young ants are just the weakest of them. If even the young ants are enhanced elite monsters, the worker ants and soldier ants above it. Lin Moyu has cheered up and has a premonition that a lot of experience points are approaching him. Probing has caught their attention. Several young ants raised their heads to look at Lin Moyu. In the next second, he rushed over with a scream. The speed is very fast, and it feels beyond the speed that the 2000 agility attribute should have. It's fast, and the skeleton warrior is even faster. A few skeleton warriors blocked them, raising their knives and falling. Click twice. Instant kill directly, without any suspense. The attribute gap is too large. With an attribute of 12,000, the skeleton warrior has a completely crushing combat power. The skeleton warrior rushed out and killed the nearby young ants without falling. Kill level 25 desert larvae. Experience plus 50,000. Get ant fangs 3. Kill level 25 desert larvae. Experience plus 50,000. Get ant fangs 3. Experience points are steadily increasing. It has been more than 4 hours since entering the copy. Experience has also risen to 15%. Later, no strange groups appeared again. They were all scattered, and the efficiency naturally dropped a lot. What is this? Lin Moyu walked over and saw a strange-looking cactus. There are small fruits hanging on the cactus. The dark blue fruit, which looks like grapes, is mouth-watering. Nothing decides detection technique. Desert fruit. It can quickly restore a lot of mental power. It needs to be taken within 5 minutes after picking, and it cannot be stored. At this time, there was a creaking sound in my ear. A large number of young ants came out from the ground and quickly surrounded themselves. The number exceeds 100. These young ants screamed angrily at Lin Moyu, as if to warn Lin Moyu to stay away from the desert fruit. What answered them was the broadsword of the skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu looked ahead. A mountain blocked the way. Steep cliffs, difficult terrain to climb. At the foot of the mountain are several cave entrances. There also appeared to be ants at the entrance. Ant hole. Lin Moyu realized that this was an ant cave. If you want to cross the mountain, you must enter the ant cave. But there are 5 cave entrances in front of me, and I don't know which one is the correct passage. With a thought, the 50 skeleton warriors were divided into 5 groups and ran to different caves. And Lin Moyu himself picked a desert fruit and stuffed it into his mouth. The desert fruit is not as sour as imagined, but has a hint of sweetness. The taste is very good. The taste and appearance are similar to grapes. Originally, more than half of his mental power had been consumed. After taking the desert fruit, the mental power began to recover rapidly. The speed is very fast. In less than a minute, the mental power is almost completely recovered. Lin Moyu couldn't help showing a look of shock. You must know that his total spiritual power is 2,900. With the blessing of the spirit suit, the spirit power is at least twice that of a mage of the same level. The effect of the desert fruit is too good. The recovery speed is 10 times faster than when he meditated in the skill training hall. Looking at the special cacti and patches, there are a lot of desert fruits hanging on them. Make a prompt decision. Skeleton mages were summoned one by one. The mental power that was about to be full was consumed a lot again. After exhausting his mental power, Lin Moyu dispersed all the summoned skeleton mages. At this time, the medicinal effect of the desert fruit has not disappeared, and the mental power is still recovering rapidly. After recovering part of his mental power, Lin Moyu began to summon the skeleton mage again. After all the effects of the medicine disappeared, he took another desert fruit and continued to wait for his mental power to recover. Skeleton mages keep appearing and disappearing quickly. This seems to be the best place for Lin Moyu to practice his skills. For this alone, Lin Moyu felt that the trip was worth it. You don't need to worry about the consumption of mental power. The speed of skill cultivation is very fast. While he was practicing his skills, the skeleton warriors had rushed into the ant cave. The distance is 2,000 meters, which is a straight-line distance and will not change due to the complex terrain. There are more ants in the ant cave. Kill level 25 desert larvae. Experience plus 100,000. Get ant fangs 3. Kill level 26 desert worker ants. Experience plus 330,000. Get ant fangs 6. Shortly after going deep into the cave, the skeleton warrior encountered the desert worker ants. From experience, the desert worker ants are obviously super enhanced elite monsters, and the level has reached level 26 with higher experience. Don't bother with the skeleton warriors anymore. Let them fight freely and explore the map. He started to practice his skills with all his strength. After summoning the skeleton mage hundreds of times in a row, the skill has finally been upgraded to level 3. But this is just the beginning. Lin Moyu never tires of it. How can such a good place be missed? This is simply a sacred place for skill training. As time passed, Lin Moyu's skills didn't stop for a moment, calling in scrupulously. After eating the desert fruits one by one, the mental power is always in a state of rapid recovery. 10 minutes later, the skill was raised by one level again. I don't know how much faster the speed is than in the skill, okay, training hall. In the ant cave, the skeleton warriors continue to explore and advance, and the map is gradually improved. Experience has also been on the rise, reaching 17% at this time. 3 hours later, Lin Moyu stopped slowly. The desert fruit was basically eaten up, and the skill of summoning the skeleton mage was also upgraded to level 20 by him. There is no way to rise. Lin Moyu checked the attributes of the skeleton mage, and his eyes shone with satisfaction. Silver rank skeleton mage. Power, 6,000. Agility, 6,000. Spirit, 24,000. Physique, 6,000. Skill, Ice Storm. Ice Storm forms an ice storm within a certain range, causing ice elemental damage to the target, and the attack power depends on the mental power. Standing in front of him was Master Lu of the ice department. There was a cold glow on the two palms. Ice cubes kept appearing and dissipating. From time to time, the sound of ice cubes cracking can be heard. After a 30-fold increase, the mental power will reach 24,000. Lin Moyu can imagine how terrifying the attack power of the skeleton mage would be. And its skill, Ice Storm, is a group attack skill. Lin Moyu pointed in a direction and gave the order to use skills. The skeleton mage clapped his hands together and shot a beam of light. Under Lin Moyu's gaze, the cold light exploded. In an instant, it was freezing and raining. Large pieces of ice flew down like raindrops. The originally scorching desert was suddenly frozen into ice. The icy rainstorm lasted for a full 10 seconds before it was considered over. Covers an area within 10 meters. Group attack skills, and very powerful. 24,000 points of spiritual power are not false. As a skill that can only be mastered at level 20, the skeleton mage is a bit stronger than the skeleton warrior, so it should be normal. There are two kinds of skeletons, each with its own use. However, the skeleton mage also has its disadvantages. That is, it takes too much energy. Summoning a skeleton warrior only requires 500 points of mental power, and summoning a skeleton mage requires a full 1,500 points of spiritual power, 3 times that of a skeleton warrior. If he hadn't been wearing the 3-piece spiritual suit, he wouldn't be able to summon a level 20 skeleton mage just by relying on his own 1,300 points of spiritual power. But thinking about it, whoever can cultivate the new skills they just mastered to level 20 at level 20. Basically no such thing exists. Looking at the desert fruits that are not many. Most of the consumption is in the second half of the summoning skeleton mage skill. Especially after level 15, consumption is extremely fast. Almost summoning a few times will consume a desert fruit. It would be great if I could bring it out of the copy. It's a pity that the desert fruit cannot be saved, and the copy cannot be brought out. It needs to be taken within 5 minutes after picking, otherwise it will lose its effect. Otherwise, Lin Moyu would really like to come a few more times and bring out a large number of desert fruits. The rest can't be wasted, it just fills up the skeleton mage's position. Now there are 125 skeleton warriors, and there are still 350 and 14 vacancies in the summoning space of a skeleton mage. While there are still some desert fruits, Lin Moyu intends to fill these positions. Eat a desert fruit, then summon 5 skeleton warriors. Let the number of skeleton warriors reach 130. Then began to summon the skeleton mage with all his strength. The attributes of the summoned skeleton mage are random and not controlled by Lin Moyu. All of a sudden, there was a gust of gloomy wind, and various elements vibrated one after another. Fire system, wind system, electrical system. One by one skeleton mages were summoned and appeared beside Lin Moyu. They are all series. No matter which department the skeleton mage has the same attributes. The difference lies in the different skills. Fire skeleton mage. Skill, Burst Flame. Burst Flame causes fire elemental damage to the target, and the attack power depends on the mental power. Ice skeleton mage. Skill, Ice Storm. Ice Storm forms an ice storm within the range, causing ice elemental damage to the target, and the attack power depends on the mental power. Wind skeleton mage. Skill, Tornado Storm. Tornado Storm. A tornado storm is formed within the range, causing wind element damage to the target, and the attack power depends on the mental power. Electric Skeleton Mage. Skill, 5 Thunderbolts. 5 Thunders. Causes lightning damage to the target, and the attack power depends on the mental power. Among them, the Fire-type and Electric-type Skeleton Mage skills are single-target attacks. The skills of the Ice and Wind Skeleton Mages are group attacks. The silver-white body is slightly shorter than the Skeleton Warrior, but the soul fire in the head is more vigorous. The elements in both palms are rolling and flowing, showing great power. Lin Moyu felt that his Skeleton Mage was enough to instantly kill other mages of the same level. When the desert fruit was completely exhausted, the summoning space that had been vacant for a long time was finally filled. 130 Skeleton Warriors, 70 Song Skeleton Mages. A total of 200 skeletons formed a skeleton army. Lin Moyu feels that dungeons of the same level can be pushed horizontally. What kind of nightmare difficulty? That is not a problem. Even the difficulty of hell is not a problem at all. Just like the Desert of Tyrants where it is now, a large dungeon that requires 40 people to attack can also be pushed horizontally by yourself. The skeleton army is much stronger than 40 professionals. Come back next time. It's time to practice other skills. There is more than one skill to practice, as well as bone armor and slow curse. As long as the mental strength is sufficient, these 2 skills are not difficult. The most difficult thing is the corpse burst. After all, there are not so many corpses. After the monster in the dungeon is killed, the corpse will disappear after a while. And he can't use it too much. He still needs to reserve some mental power for emergency. It took almost 4 hours before and after practicing the skills. It has been more than 8 hours since Lin Moyu entered the instance. At this time, the terrain in the ant cave has been initially explored and understood. The skeleton warriors advanced 2,000 meters and got a clear understanding of the situation within 2,000 meters. Lin Moyu discovered that no matter which entrance you enter from, they are actually interconnected internally. This is a lot like a spider's nest. Ant caves are much larger than spider nests, only a fraction of the depth of 2,000 meters. As Lin Moyu enters the cave, the distance closes and the fighters spring into action again. They shuttled quickly in the cave, exploring the terrain for Lin Moyu. There are thousands of twists and turns in the ant cave, which is complicated and circuitous. Like a gigantic labyrinth, the edge can never be found. Lin Moyu can only choose one direction to move forward. Kill level 26 desert soldier ants. Experience plus or minus 36,000. Get ant fangs 5. Suddenly got an unusual message. Soldiers, ants appeared somewhere in the cave. According to the division of labor in the ant colony, worker ants are workers and soldier ants are fighters. The soldier ants are responsible for guarding the queen from staying away. If the soldier ants are found, it means that the queen will not be too far away. Lin Moyu immediately, rushed towards the direction of the soldier ants. The other skeletons also turned sideways. Ant caves have been gradually discovered, and there are more and more soldier ants. Lin Moyu stepped into an extremely wide cave. A large number of soldier ants are waking up inside, and they were not awakened until Lin Moyu came in. Hundreds of soldier ants woke up at the same time, shaking their bodies and making a hissing sound, and rushed towards Lin Moyu. Soldier ant barracks. Lin Moyu thought of the word. Ants build nests, soldiers ants gather in groups, and there will be military camps that belong exclusively to them. Needless to say, here it is. And there must be more than one barracks lair. The skeleton warrior was the first to meet him, and the skeleton mage followed suit. This is the first battle of the skeleton mage. Ability, Explosion Flame. Ability, Ice Storm. Skill, Tornado Storm. Skills, 5 Thunderbolts. 70 skeleton mages acted at the same time. For a time, the elements rioted and spells flew around. The roaring sound continued in the cave, and it was colorful. Lin Moyu was dazzled. When the skeleton warrior rushed to the soldier ants, a large number of soldier ants had already been killed or injured. The 24,000-point mental power brings extremely strong lethality to the skeleton mage, far beyond the same level of professionals. Even a level 30 professional can't deal as much damage as a skeleton mage. In less than a dozen seconds, hundreds of soldier ants were slaughtered in front of them. Although it is not as fast as the corpse bursting, it saves effort. Lin Moyu doesn't even have to move, just stand there and watch the fireworks show. Indeed, it is also very beautiful, which is incomparable to the explosion of corpses. The soldier ant barracks appeared, and Lin Moyu felt that he should have found the right direction. The team continued to advance, and found several soldier ant barracks in succession. The size of the barracks is better than one. Experience points are soaring at an alarming rate. At this point, it has reached 32%. The team pushed all the way without hindrance, and finally entered the depths of the ant cave. There was a buzzing sound in my ears. The skeleton warrior passed a corner and suddenly encountered a group of flying ants. Desert flying ant, super enhanced elite monster. Level 27. Power 6,000. Agility 3,000. Spirit 3,000. Physique 7,000. The skeleton warrior reacted extremely quickly and immediately fought the flying ants. There is no doubt that the advantages of powerful attributes are on display. A power up to 12,000 can cause great damage to flying ants, almost fatal. However, it is difficult for flying ants to cause much damage to skeleton warriors. The physique is too strong, and the flying ants cannot break through the defense. After a few efforts, the group of flying ants were killed. Kill level 27 desert flying ants. Experience plus 360,000. Get flying ant wings, too. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up, and flying ant wings was one of the tasks in the Tyrant's Desert. Each flying ant wing is worth 5,000 gold coins. Flying ants have appeared. Lin Moyu is now completely sure that he has found the right path. Flying ants can be regarded as the queen's personal guard, and they will never stay away from the queen. And in an ant colony, the number of flying ants will not be particularly large. At least not as many as soldier ants and worker ants. The team continued to advance, encountering more flying ants along the way. It's just that flying ants don't have barracks like soldier ants. They are more of a group of three. The skeleton warriors advanced all the way, killing groups of flying ants. Before he knew it, Lin Moyu had been walking in the ant cave for nearly 2 hours, and finally reached the end. A huge ant appeared in the eyes. This ant is 10 meters high, and its whole body is a bit bloated, looking bulky. There are 3 pairs of huge wings growing on its back, vibrating several times from time to time, making uncomfortable noises. In front of it, there are 4 ants. These 4 ants are equally tall, more than 6 meters high, have wings, and can fly. The ants' legs are like giant sickles, which look very scary. This is the final boss of the instance. Lin Moyu didn't feel like it, and with some doubts, he threw the detection technique. The skeleton warrior also rushed out. Desert Ant Queen, leader level monster. Level 28. Power 9,000. Agility 3,000. Spirit 8,000. Physique 8,000. Skills: Summon Ant Colony, Sonic Attack, Storm Blow, Curl Up. Under the detection technique, the information of the Desert Queen can be seen at a glance. Not a dungeon boss. The boss of Tyrant Desert Dungeon should be Tyrant, and it belongs to the level of a world-class boss. The Ant Queen in front of me is just a leader-level monster. The attributes are not too high. The detection technique fell on the other 4 giant ants at the same time. Ant Queen's Guard, super enhanced elite monster. Level 27. Power 5,000. Agility 4,000. Spirit 3,000. Physique 7,000. Skill: Carapace Hardening. For Ant Queen's Guard, average strength, average agility, and average spirit. Only the physique is extremely high, coupled with skills. It is obviously a meat shield-like existence. With their presence, the security of the queen can be greatly increased. The queen ant is the most important one in the entire ant colony, and there is no room for loss. Other teams will have a headache when they see 4 personal guards. Try to kill them one by one. However, their existence made Lin Moyu see death. When using the detection technique, the skeleton warrior had already rushed up. The Ant Queen's personal guards have also rushed up. The queen ant's wings vibrated, and she suddenly let out a sharp cry. Skill: Sonic Attack. Horrible sounds vibrated back and forth in the ant hole. The bone armor on Lin Moyu's body erupted with silver-white light, resisting the attack. All skeleton warriors and skeleton mages are attacked at the same time. It is an indiscriminate group attack, and the scope is extremely large. Fortunately, the power was not particularly strong, and Lin Moyu's bone armor successfully blocked it. As for the skeleton warriors, they blocked them without any pressure. With a constitution of 12,000, they can resist most attacks. Tap to kill one. With Lin Moyu's order, the skeleton warriors simultaneously displayed their skills. The red light on the broadsword is strong. Skill, Crazy Strike. The skeleton mage behind him also used his skills immediately. They followed Lin Moyu's order and aimed at the same Queen Ant guard. Fire, Ice, Tornado, Thunder. It blooms beautifully like fireworks. After a dazzling light, the guard was instantly killed. Kill the 27th level Ant Queen's personal guard. Experience plus 390,000. Get Flying Ant Wings, 10. Lin Moyu immediately raised his hand. Skill, Corpse Burst. Boom. After a loud noise, the 3 Queen Ant guards were blown away. Hey, he didn't die? Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. The 3 Ant Queen guards survived a burst of corpses. That's 450% damage of the corpse's vitality. It is impossible for a monster of the same kind to withstand it. After a closer look, it was found that the bodies of the 3 Ant Queen guards were shining with metallic luster, as if they were covered with a layer of armor. Skill, Carapace Hardening. Lin Moyu understood that the 3 guards used their skills to block the damage from the corpse burst. The effect of this skill should be the same as the knight's ultimate defense, greatly increasing the defense. The effect is good, but I don't know how much I can support. The skeleton warriors had already rushed up. Their speed was as fast as lightning, and they had already surrounded them when they landed. The skills of the skeleton mage also came out, attacking in all directions. The 3 bodyguards of the Queen Ant were shining with skills. Their bodies were extremely hard, and their legs were like sickles on the skeleton warrior. At this moment, it is very difficult for the skeleton warriors to hurt them. They also cannot cause too much damage to skeleton warriors. The difference in attributes is too great. With only 5,000 points of strength, it is really not enough to face the skeleton warriors' 12,000 points of physique. They may not be able to fight heads up, not to mention that there are 130 skeleton warriors, and there are 70 skeleton mages behind them. Totally out of proportion. Massive attacks fell on them, and the luster on their bodies quickly became dim. Suddenly the Queen Ant flapped her wings again. Huge wings whipped out a gust of wind. The strong wind swept in like a storm. Ability, Storm Blow. The storm roared and swept in. A large number of skeleton warriors were blown away, while being torn apart by the strong wind in the air. The skeleton warriors were injured one after another. Although the damage was not large, it was enough to show the power of the Queen Ant's skills. Lin Moyu knew that he had the passive skill, Elemental Resistance. After being amplified, elemental damage can be reduced by 3 times. Even so, the skeleton warrior was injured. Without this skill, it is estimated that the injury will be even worse. If you switch to another professional, you might even be instantly killed. Lin Moyu's complexion changed, and he quickly took 2 steps back, standing behind the skeleton mage. Skill, Bone Armor. Get yourself a new set of armor. The strong wind blew on the skeleton mage, whose physique was not as good as that of the skeleton warrior, and he was also blown up and down. Fortunately, the distance is long, and the skills are not so powerful. The skeleton armor kept flashing, blocking the attack. Lin Moyu knows that the biggest weakness of the team is still himself. Even with the skeleton armor, his defense is still the weakest. If you are severely injured, the damage will be passed on to the skeleton, and the skeleton will also be severely injured. This kind of damage is calculated according to one's own defense, ignoring the physical defense of the skeleton. So do what you can to avoid injury. The storm lasted for a full 20 seconds before it stopped. The skeleton warriors fell to the ground one after another, quickly got up, and continued to rush over. They don't feel pain, don't understand fear, and only follow Lin Moyu's orders to fight. The most perfect fighter. The same is true for the skeleton mage, and various skills have already emerged. All of a sudden, fire, thunder, ice, and wind came out again. The skill time of the Ant Queen's personal guard has come to an end, and the defense completely collapsed during the attack. With a scream, the Ant Queen's personal guard died again. The skill light on the other 2 has also disappeared. Lin Moyu did not hesitate to do it directly. Skill, Corpse Burst. Boom, boom, boom. The corpse exploded 3 times in a row. For the first time, the other two queen ant guards were killed and the queen was injured at the same time. The second and third times, the queen ant failed to escape. The queen ant screamed, her wings were blown off, and her body was even more bloody. These 3 blows exploded the body, blowing it half dead. Suddenly, the body of the queen ant began to shrink and then curled up. Skill, curl up. At the same time, a crystal clear film appeared on its body. The membrane has a very strong defensive power, and the big knife of the skeleton warrior cannot cut through it. 0. Asking for flowers. Even the attack of the skeleton mage couldn't break through it for a while. It's another skill similar to extreme defense. See how long you can last. All such skills have a time limit, and the stronger the attack, the shorter the duration. Skeleton warriors kept attacking, and so did skeleton mages. All kinds of attacks kept falling on the queen ant. After the queen ants curled up, her screams never stopped. Screams resounded throughout the ant cave. After a while, dense crawling sounds rang in my ears. Lin Moyu turned his head and saw a large number of ants rushing from various caves. They are crazy and fast. It is the queen's skill, summon ant colony. The queen used her skills to call all the ants in the ant cave. Seeing this scene, Lin Moyu didn't panic in the slightest, instead showing a weird smile. There is such a good thing. Lin Moyu seldom smiles, and when he smiles, there must be good things. A dozen skeleton warriors who were attacking the queen suddenly disappeared and appeared in front of Lin Moyu in the next second. They quickly meet the rushing ants. 0. The skeleton mage also turned his gun and aimed at the ant colony. A round of concentrated fire instantly killed a flying ant. Then there is the continuous roar of the connection. The corpse exploded one after another. Every hit can bring a huge amount of skills. No matter how many ants there are, don't even think about rushing over. Experience is really a rocket, straight to office. Listening to the call of the queen ant, it seems that the ants in the entire ant hole have rushed over. Lin Moyu doesn't know how many there are, but there are many, many. Just look at his experience. When I entered the ant hole, the experience was 38%, but now it has reached 65%, and it will continue to rise. If there are so many monsters bombarding him all the time, his upgrade speed will definitely surpass everyone. Finally, the queen's skills ended. No more ants coming. Lin Moyu secretly cried out what a pity. The experience reached 78% at this time, 40% more than when entering the ant hole. The skill stopped, and the queen stretched her body again, and the injuries she suffered just now had healed and regrowth. I didn't expect there to be a therapeutic effect. With a wave of his hand, he once again besieged the ant with all his strength. The queen ant flapped her wings, and the wings cut on the skeleton warrior like a big knife. The skeleton warrior was swept away, but it was a pity that the damage was not serious, and the skeleton warrior ran back after bouncing around. In an instant, the queen was seriously injured again. The queen ant's skills seemed to have entered a cooldown and are not used anymore. The injuries on her body became more and more serious, and the queen ant kept screaming in pain. 130 skeleton warriors, 70 skeleton mages, fully saturated attack. After persisting for just 10 seconds, the queen ant crashed to the ground. Kill the desert queen, experience plus 8,000,000. Acquire silver level weapon, ant queen spear. Acquire silver jewelry, queen ant ring. Obtain desert queen eggs. Obtain low level monster crystal nucleus. Queen ant spear, silver level weapon, strength plus 80, constitution plus 80. Gun type skills increase by 13% available after level 20. Queen ant ring, silver jewelry, spirit plus 50, constitution plus 50, mental recovery speed increased by 10%, available at level 20. Desert queen ant eggs. Desert queen ant eggs can be handed over to the beast master to hatch, and the queen ant can be obtained. 3. Desert queen eggs. Lin Moyu looked at the egg-like, transparent object in his palm. Give this thing to the beast master, and it can hatch the desert queen. With queen ants, thousands of ant colonies can be cultivated. As long as the beast master controls the queen, he controls the ant colony. Although the level of the desert queen is not high, the level of the beast can be improved. Lin Moyu thinks this thing should be more worth my money. You can ask when you get back. As for the 2 silver weapons, for Lin Moyu, they are dispensable. That is, you can exchange some money. 1 minute after the queen was killed, the corpse disappeared. A passage was revealed. The skeleton warrior ran into the passage first. After entering the ant hole, in fact, it has been advancing underground, and the channel is upward. There is no monster in the passage, all the way up until the sun is seen again. The coolness of the ground disappeared, and the scorching heat enveloped the earth again. It is still yellow sand in the sky, and you can't see the end at a glance. It's hotter here, like it's grilling. Behind the exit is a steep mountain forest. A mountain divides the copies. To get here, you have to go through the 050 ant cave. At this time, 11 hours have passed since entering the instance. This dungeon is too big, and too much time is wasted looking for the path. Skeleton warriors move forward quickly. Hurry up. The longer the delay, the lower the probability of getting the tyrant's heart. Suddenly, a ray of light shot down and landed on Lin Moyu. The bone armor emits a dazzling white light to block the attack. The attack is very strong, and the skeleton armor is rapidly disintegrating. Lin Moyu was startled and quickly backed away. The light then hit the desert, blasting off the sand. Then there was another light. The skeleton warriors quickly formed a shield wall to protect Lin Moyu. The attacker was seen in the direction of the light. It was a monster that Lin Moyu had never seen before. The monster floated in the air about 10 meters above the ground. The shape is a huge ball, about 2 meters in diameter. There is one eye on the ball. The eyes occupy 80% of the monster's body. At this time, it was still 100 meters away. It launched an attack from a super long distance, and with so many skeletons placed, it pointed directly at itself. There's something interesting about this monster. The master was attacked, and the skeleton warrior rushed over immediately. After the monster attacked twice and found it was ineffective, it turned around and fled. The skeleton mage has launched an attack. There was no chance for it to escape at all, and the attacks from Qian were overwhelming. It is also accompanied by Lin Moyu's detection technique. Evil Eye Monster, Super Enhanced Elite Monster. Level, 28. Power, 500. Agility, 2000. Spirit, 6500. Physique, 3000. Skill, Destruction Ray. It turned out to be a mage monster. Seeing such a high spiritual attribute, Lin Moyu knew that this monster belonged to the mage system. Mage-type strange places are quite common, but this is the first time I have seen such a pure one. The power attribute is inferior to ordinary monsters of the same level. It seems to give all the attributes to the spirit. The power of the destructive rays is indeed not small. It almost shattered the skeleton armor in just one blow. The key is that the attack distance is very far, and it can launch an attack if it exceeds 100 meters, and it can also fly. And found that the attack was boring, and even ran away. Thinking about it this way, it's really hard to deal with. It's a pity that Lin Moyu has too many skeleton mages, and the attack power is terrifyingly strong. With a round of salvo, the blindfolded monster was instantly killed. Kill level 28 Magic Eye Monster, experience plus 420,000. Obtain Primary Magic Eye Crystal. Elementary Magic Eye Crystal. Magic props. Alchemists can use it to make props, and array mages can also use it to arrange arrays. Lin Moyu took a look and put away the Magic Eye Crystal. This thing seems to be useful, but the level is too low. Anything with a primary level, the basic function is to use it below level 40. Once it exceeds level 40, it is an intermediate category. If it exceeds level 70, it belongs to the advanced category. Generally speaking, except for some special items, those with the word primary will not be too high in value. With this experience, Lin Moyu began to pay attention to the sky. When the skeleton warrior is advancing, he will also pay attention to the sky. Soon, a huge building appeared in sight. It looks like a castle. Outside the city protection, there are huts arranged in an array. In a military camp, countless orcs can be seen operating in the military camp from a distance. There is even a playground in the barracks, and there are also military formations in which to practice. Lin Moyu began to understand the meaning of a tyrant. It means king. The monster in the barracks has a lion's head and hair all over his body. Wearing armor, each one is more than 3 meters tall. The action is orderly and majestic. Unlike scattered monsters, they are easy to defeat one by one. Here, if you are not careful, you need to face more than 10 monsters at the same time. These are not ordinary monsters. All of them are super enhanced elite monsters. It is stronger than the monsters in the dungeons of the same level of nightmare difficulty. Even with a team of 40, it will be difficult to fight. It requires good cooperation, top-notch equipment, and comprehensive skills, all of which are indispensable. Unless, like Lin Moyu, he crushed it with absolute strength. Skeleton warriors have already launched a charge. The skeleton mage followed closely behind. There were monsters floating on the barracks, and the skeleton warrior was discovered immediately. A warning was issued immediately. The gate of the barracks opened, and an army of more than 100 people rushed out. This is Lin Moyu's style of play. At the same time, he was also thinking about what he would do if he switched to another profession. There should be a long-range profession to pull the beholder over there, and then destroy the beholder first. Then clean it up little by little, and gradually eat away the monsters in the barracks. Otherwise, like him, facing the orc army directly, he will die. Lin Moyu followed the skeleton mage, and at the same time released the detection technique. Desert Lion Clan Warrior, Super Enhanced Elite Monster. Level, 28. Power, 6,500. Agility, 5,000. Spirit, 2,000. Physique, 5,000. Skill, none. Compared with flying ants, lion warriors are more powerful, and their agility is also greatly improved. High strength and high agility greatly enhance the combat effectiveness. The physique is weaker than that of the ants, only 5,000. They don't have armor like ants. Seeing the armor they were wearing again, Lin Moyu felt that this physique of 5,000 might be a little watery. Before the skeleton warrior collided with the lion warrior, the skill attack of the skeleton mage had already arrived. Ability, Explosion Flame. Ability, Ice Storm. Skill, Tornado Storm. Skills, 5 Thunderbolts. Fire, Ice, Wind, and Electricity, the 4 elements, and 4 completely different skills bloom in the lion group. There are single group attacks. The spirit attribute of the skeleton mage is too strong, and the skill attack power is also terribly high, even surpassing the skeleton warrior. Under a round of concentrated fire, several clan warriors fell to the ground immediately. Lin Moyu followed behind, raising his palm. Skill, Corpse Burst. There was a loud bang, and the surrounding area was cleared. Kill a level 28 Desert Lion Warrior. Experience plus 390,000. Obtain Lion Skin 5. None of the lion warriors within 60 meters can survive. Experience soaring is like riding a rocket. There were still lion warriors coming out of the barracks, but none of them could stop Lin Moyu from advancing. No matter how many they come, they still deliver food. Suddenly a corpse was thrown into the air. It was subsequently detonated. The magic eye monster that was always floating was killed on the spot and fell down. Lin Moyu became more and more comfortable with the corpse explosion skill. There is a feeling that after using it a few more times, the corpse explosion skill can be upgraded again. The skeleton warrior rushed into the barracks, not paying attention to the clan war 10 inside. Rolled, crushed thoroughly. In a blink of an eye, all the monsters in the barracks were wiped out. Whoosh whoosh. Sharp arrows rained down from the sky. A large number of archers appeared on the castle. Desert Lion 1.6 Clan Archer, Super Enhanced Elite Monster. Level, 29. Power, 5,000. Agility, 6,500. Spirit, 1,500. Physique, 4,500. Skill, 100 hits. The sharp arrows were densely packed like raindrops, and the skeleton warriors swung their knives to block each other. The castle is 50 meters high, and the skeleton warriors jumped high, and then climbed up from the city wall. But the sharp arrow has a strong impact, and after several efforts, the result was hit by the waves halfway. The skeleton mage stood under the castle and began to confront the archers. All kinds of magic tricks fell, and they were killed one by one. But immediately there are more shooters to fill the vacancies. The dead archer fell on the city wall, and Lin Moyu's vision was blocked, so he couldn't lock the opponent, so he couldn't use corpse explosion. The only way to break through the castle is to break through from the front of the gate. Some skeleton warriors had rushed to the gate, chopping with big knives. The gate is very strong and cannot be opened for a while. The rain of arrows on the castle never stopped. Since it's not up there, let's blow up the gate. Attack the gate with all your might. Skeleton warriors gathered in front of the gate, constantly attacking the gate. Like stacking arhats, the skeleton warriors stood on their shoulders and heads, attacking as many gates as possible. The skeleton mages were divided into two batches. Electricity and fire skeleton mages attack the gate just like skeleton warriors. The skeleton mages of the wind and ice systems are suitable for attacking the lion archers on the city wall because of their group attack skills. If other teams see Lin Moyu attacking the city gate like this, they will definitely laugh at him. There are special props for attacking the city gate, which will be much easier. Of course, Lin Moyu's way of breaking the door is not impossible. It's just thankless, and there were bursts of arrow rain falling. Changing to an ordinary professional, the casualties would have been heavy. Only the skeleton warriors, relying on their super high physique, were there to attack the city gate with waves of arrows. Gradually, Lin Moyu also felt something was wrong. It shouldn't be like this. It's so difficult for me to fight. Other professionals can't beat it at all. Not to mention 40 people, 100 people can't do it. There must be another way to attack the city. I'll ask when I get back. The gate of the castle is much stronger than the dungeon boss, and the skeleton warriors continued to attack for 10 minutes before it shattered. Behind the gate is a group of lion warriors who have been preparing for a long time. Skeleton warriors rushed into the castle like wolves and tigers. The attack of the skeleton mage fell one step ahead. The lion warrior fell to the ground amidst screams. Lin Moyu raised his palm. Boom. In the explosion, the lion warriors were completely wiped out. Then the skeleton warriors rushed to the top of the city and strangled the Bao people of the clan. The powerful super-strengthened elite monsters have no resistance in front of the skeleton warriors who are much smaller than them. Especially after the skeleton mage also ran to the city wall, it was a completely one-sided massacre. When Lin Moyu 02 stepped into the castle, the lion warriors and lion archers were all cleaned up. Along the main road of the castle, the skeleton warriors moved forward quickly. 13 hours have passed. In the center of the castle, a huge leonine orc sits on a throne. Wearing a crown on his head, he exudes a powerful aura. He sat there like an invincible king. Even seeing densely packed skeleton warriors, they still didn't care. When he looked at Lin Moyu only felt a huge aura sweeping towards him. The breath was so huge that Lin Moyu was even a little suffocated. Feel a strong sense of depression. Is this a world-class boss? Sure enough, it's completely different from the bosses I've seen before. It was the first time Lin Moyu saw a boss of this level. Although I feel frightened, I still have to fight if I should fight. With a wave of his hand, the skeleton warrior has already rushed up. At the same time, Lin Moyu's detection technique also followed. Lion Clan Tyrant, world-level leader. Level, 31. Power, 13,000. Agility, 8,000. 4,000. Physique, 12,000. Skills, Hell Roar, Angry Jump, Spinning Storm. Although I had predicted it a long time ago, I still couldn't help being shocked when I saw the attributes. The strength attribute is 1,000 points higher than that of the skeleton warrior, which means that the attack power of the tyrant is very high. The agility is not low, and the spirit is a bit weak. It is not a mage monster, so it is normal. The physique is as high as 12,000, which is the same as that of the skeleton warrior. In addition, he is a boss, and his life value is much higher than that of his physique. This is true for previous bosses, and this time is no exception. It's really not easy to kill. Kill even if it's not easy, and the sooner the better. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. The skeleton warrior had rushed to the tyrant's side, and the tyrant finally reacted. It stood up abruptly and stepped on it hard with its big feet. There was a loud bang, the ground cracked, and several nearby skeletons were blown away. The power attribute of 13,000 is not covered, and the skeletons that were blown away were injured to varying degrees. The tyrant is at least 15 meters tall, and the skeleton warrior stands at its feet, leaving only a black spot, which is inconspicuous. It seems that the two are not in a proportion at all. More skeleton warriors rushed up, leaped high, and jumped on the tyrant. Grabbing the hair on the tyrant's body with one hand, he slashed wildly with a knife. The skills of the skeleton mage are constantly activated, and the colorful skills are thrown on the tyrant. The spell skills exploded on the tyrant. The flames produced violent explosions. Thunder and lightning struck down one after another. Ice covered half of the tyrant's body. The tornado sliced through it like a knife. The tyrant roared again and again. A huge axe appeared in his hand. The axe swept across, and thousands of skeleton war kings were swept away at the same time. Crashed down a house. So strong. Lin Moyu saw it. He didn't know how other professional teams would deal with this tyrant boss. The opponent was too strong. Those knights couldn't last a few times under the hands of the tyrant. The palms sparkle. The red light is under the hood. A red shackle appeared above the tyrant's head, and his speed suddenly slowed down. The 150% deceleration slows down the tyrant's movements. The pressure on the skeleton warrior suddenly decreased. The tyrant also felt the change in himself, and suddenly raised his head to the sky and let out a roar. Ability, Hellscream. The roar turned into a shock wave, spreading towards the surroundings in an instant. A large area of houses collapsed amidst the roar. Lin Moyu was also hit. The bone armor lasted only 2 seconds before it completely collapsed. Lin Moyu reacted very quickly hid behind the skeleton mage, and then put a bone armor on himself again. The skeleton warriors were blown away amidst the roar. Not even the few skeleton warriors on the tyrant were spared. At this time, the tyrant suddenly jumped up and rushed towards Lin Moyu. Skill, Angry Jump. Seeing this, Lin Moyu's face changed slightly. If he was hit this time, he should not die, or even be injured. Damage is transferred to skeletal warriors and skeletal mages. It is estimated that they will be greatly injured. The skeleton mage at the side moved quickly, pushing Lin Moyu out directly. The tyrant hit the ground with a bang, smashed a huge hole, and sent the skeleton mage flying. All the skeleton mages were injured, but not too seriously. Although his physique is not as good as that of the skeleton warrior, he still has 6,000 physique, so he won't be killed in seconds. Lin Moyu dodged the blow, and flames ignited in his palm. A spark fell into the tyrant's head. Skill, Soul Flame. The tyrant suddenly let out an earth-shattering scream. The whole castle trembled amidst the screams. Even the world boss can't bear this kind of attack that goes directly to the soul. Lin Moyu took the opportunity to step back again to distance himself from the tyrant. The skeleton warriors returned one after another, entangled with the tyrant again. If there is no skill, a few skeleton warriors, combined with Lin Moyu's slow curse, can grind a tyrant to death. It's just that the opponent's skills are too strong. In particular, the skills all have a shocking effect, which caused trouble for the skeleton warriors in numbers. Lin Moyu spread out the skeleton mages to attack the tyrant from all directions. In this way, no matter how the tyrant activates his skills, he will not be able to completely escape the attack of the skeleton mage. The tyrant wields a huge axe, or chops or sweeps. Due to the influence of the slow curse, the tyrant's speed has more than doubled, and the threat to the skeleton warrior is greatly reduced. The skills of the skeleton mage fell on the tyrant one after another, like a cannonball. The tyrant seemed to have a premonition of his situation. With a loud roar, he picked up the axe and spun around. A gust of wind blew up, and the skeleton warrior was blown away again. It's really troublesome. All skills have a shock effect. Lin Moyu was a little upset. But having said that, if it is really so easy to kill, the tyrant is not worthy of being called a world-class boss. No matter how other teams kill, Lin Moyu's style of play is just like this, straight push. Not too many skills, completely overwhelming people with force. The skeleton warrior did not attack again after being blown away. The tyrant's skills are not over yet. A large number of tornadoes appeared around the tyrant, and the tornadoes whirred and destroyed houses. These tornadoes became the tyrant's protective umbrella, blocking a large number of spells. As the tyrant continued to spin, there were more and more tornadoes, and they became more and more violent. Boom! All the tornadoes spread outward and went in all directions in an instant. Wherever it passed, the earth seemed to be plowed again, and the houses were completely destroyed. Several skeleton warriors could not dodge being hit by the tornado. The bones were torn apart, making an unpleasant friction sound, as if they were about to be torn apart at any time. The soul fire jumps in the tornado. Lin Moyu felt that these skeletons were seriously injured in an instant, and immediately took them back to Lu 240 Huan space. Unexpectedly, the tyrant's skills were so strong that even the skeleton warrior was seriously injured. Think of the Goblin King's skills. It seems that the boss that can drop boss jewelry materials has very strong skills. Lin Moyu's palm was always burning with flames, and the soul flames attacked the tyrant again and again. But the tyrant who is in the skill seems to feel nothing. until his skill ends. The damage accumulated just now exploded at the same time. Earth-shattering screams resounded throughout the dungeon. The skeleton warrior pounced back again like an unbeatable xiaoqiang. Some jumped on the tyrant's shoulders, some on his head, some on his chest. The big knife fell crazily. Skeleton mage's spell attacks also followed. Skill. With Lin Moyu's order. Red light burst out from the broadswords of all the skeleton warriors at the same time. Skill. Crazy strike. One hit, very heavy. Where the knife fell, the tyrant's blood spattered and his flesh was mutilated. The screams also subsided violently. The flame of the soul didn't stop for a moment, falling on the tyrant one after another. The spells of the skeleton mage are also getting more and more violent. The tyrant fought back hard, but with little success. It explodes skills again. After one experience, Lin Moyu already knows how to avoid it. Again did not give it a chance. After fighting for 20 minutes, the tyrant finally fell in his castle. Kill the Lion Clan tyrant. Experience plus 2 million. Obtain gold level weapon, Tyrant Battle Axe. Obtain gold level weapon, Tyrant Dagger. Obtain gold level armor, Tyrant Staff. Get the heart of a tyrant. Tyrant Battle Axe. Gold level weapon, strength plus 500, battle axe skill increase by 25%, available above level 30. Tyrant's Dagger. Gold level weapon, agility plus 500, assassin skills increase by 25%, available above level 30. Tyrant's Staff. Gold level weapon, spirit plus 500, mage skills increase by 25%, available above level 30. Heart of the Tyrant. Special props, necessary for making a tyrant necklace. Call. Lin Moyu heaved a long sigh of relief and finally got it done. This is the hardest boss he has ever fought. World-class bosses are indeed difficult to deal with. At this moment, Lin Moyu somewhat ignored the level gap between himself and the opponent. He is only level 20. No. At this time Lin Moyu's body was glowing with white light. After killing the tyrant to gain experience, it is already level 21. Instinctively checked his attributes, and couldn't help showing a little surprise. The other changes are not big. Strength, agility, and constitution have each increased by 30 points, reaching 330. Spirit increased by 200 points, itself reached 1500. The growth rate has been improved compared to before. Soul Flame and Summoned Skeleton Warrior have been upgraded by 1 level, becoming 21 levels. What surprised him was that the Summoned Skeleton Mage had reached level 21. It even upgraded along with the level upgrade. Could it be? Could it be that after the skill is fully learned, it will be automatically upgraded along with the level? This idea suddenly appeared in his heart, and then he was shocked by himself, and even felt a chill behind him. If this is the case, I will practice a few skills to the full level as soon as possible. Otherwise, the higher the level, the harder it is to practice. It seems that I will come to the Tyrant Desert again and rely on the desert fruits to cultivate skills. Just when Lin Moyu was thinking, the dungeon hall had already exploded. The bell rang one after another. 6 beeps in a row. 3 tones is a new record for ordinary dungeons, and 6 tones represent the birth of a new record for a large copy. There is no one outside the dungeon hall. Hundreds of people crowded into the dungeon hall, and hundreds of pairs of eyes were fixed on the light curtain of the Tyrant's Desert dungeon. Not only them, people from outside the dungeon hall kept teleporting over, rushing directly into the dungeon hall. They were all called by the people inside. Come out, come out. I didn't expect the team from Bailey College to really set a new record. It's a miracle. It's only been 14 hours since they went in. Hee, it may not be the new record set by Bailey College. That's right, Lin Moyu also went in. Maybe he created the new record. Lin Moyu? I haven't heard of it. Where did the little guy come from? What kind of team does he lead? A haughty voice sounded, and a group of people walked into the dungeon hall. They were uniform clothes with uniform logos on them. It's Bailey Sheng from Bailey College. The grandson of the principal of Bailey College, Bailey Sheng. With proud eyes, Bailey Sheng walked in with the people from Bailey College and said in a cold voice, "Which college are you talking about, Lin Moyu from? I've never heard of it. What kind of dungeon did he bring with him?" The soundtrack is full of arrogance. Someone said in a deep voice, "Lin Moyu went in alone. He swiped alone. Single swipe. Ha ha ha." Bailey Sheng suddenly burst into wild laughter. Single swipe, large copy. Are you kidding me? Bailey Shung's eyes showed a fierce look, and he would attack if he disagreed with him. The man was obviously taken aback, but he still said bravely, "Just to be honest, Lin Moyu is really a dungeon entered by himself. Everyone has seen it." Indeed, Lin Moyu went in alone and never came out. That's right. Is it possible that your Bailey College still doesn't allow dungeons? Bailey Shung frowned. Lin Moyu, who is it? At this time, someone beside him whispered, "I seem to have heard that he has created 2 new records in the dungeon hall in the past 2 days. But they are all low-level dungeons, a mutant forest, and a spider lair. And some people said that he seems to have a relationship with Lord Baishin." Bailishing looked at the 2 replicas and saw the new record set by Lin Moyu at the same time. He was also taken aback by the record score, which was a bit exaggerated. He realized a problem. So he's actually only level 20. It's about the same, at most level 22, otherwise you won't be able to enter the spider's lair. The corner of Bai Xingxing's mouth showed strong disdain. A little guy with a maximum level of 22, who enters a large-scale instance by himself, really doesn't know how powerful the world is. It's just a sensationalist. Don't think that you are invincible if you are lucky and set 2 new records. What kind of monsters are in the large dungeon? Who dares to say that it can be single-handed? Maybe he just slept in the dungeon. His words were accepted by most people. Especially the people from Bailey College all showed disdainful smiles. Suddenly a voice sounded. "I think Lin Moyu can solo." Bailey Shung heard the reputation and saw Shu Han. It's a girl, and she's not bad-looking. He was also embarrassed to get angry at a girl, and snorted, "What do you know?" Shu Han said, "I believe in Lin Moyu." Bai Lixing said coldly, "You believe there is a fart." Shu Han also snorted and ignored him. At this time, a golden light rushed out from the tyrant dungeon to illuminate the entire dungeon palace. The golden light fell on the light curtain of the copy, displaying a line of words. "Tyrant's heart has fallen," followed by the time point of the fall. If you want to get the heart of a tyrant again, you have to wait until a year later. After 1 year, this line of words will disappear, indicating that the tyrant's heart can be dropped again. Wow, everyone is boiling again. I really lost the heart of a tyrant. Good luck. It's not luck, it's because you played fast enough. You must have killed the tyrant within an hour, otherwise it would be impossible to get the tyrant's heart. Bailey Shung laughed loudly. Well done, well done. I just said that our Bailey Academy is going out, not only to create a new record, but also to get the heart of the tyrant. From now on, my Bailey College will also have boss jewelry. Everyone in Bailey Academy also showed joy. It is a great honor to not only break the record, but also get the heart of a tyrant. The faces of the students of the entire Bailey Academy were bright. As for Lin Moyu, he has been forgotten by Bailishing. The light curtain is refreshed again. The team that had previously placed first moved down to become second. A new record has officially emerged. Lin Moyu, level 21, 14 hours, 11 minutes, and 43 seconds. When Lin Moyu's name appeared, everyone was stunned. Bailey Shung's smile froze on his face. The pride just now was smashed to pieces, like falling from heaven to hell. He had the illusion that everyone around him was watching his jokes. Shame, embarrassment, all kinds of emotions appeared in my heart, extremely bitter. Lin Moyu, who the hell is this guy? Bailey Shung clenched his fists and blamed all these things on Lin Moyu. Suddenly, a light flashed in front of the dungeon, and a person appeared in sight. Lin Moyu came out of the dungeon and felt very uncomfortable seeing the crowds around him. In particular, there seemed to be a pair of eyes looking at him, full of anger. It seemed a little depressed amidst the anger. Are you Lin Moyu? Lin Moyu felt strange. He didn't know this person. Did you mess with him yourself? But this is not important. The dungeon came out just now. The first thing to do is to hand in the task. Of course, it is the task of handing over to the White God. After activating the teleportation stone, Lin Moyu left the dungeon hall. Being watched by so many people, it's no wonder he doesn't leave. He's not a monkey in the action park. Bailishing saw that Lin Moyu didn't pay attention to him at all. He didn't take himself seriously at all. Not angry, his face was flushed, and he said angrily, "We bang." After speaking, he used the teleportation stone to leave, and those who came with him also used the teleportation stone to leave. They have no face to stay here. I always feel that other people's eyes are not right. I don't want to come back for a while. Embarrassed, Uncomfortable, want to cry. It's finally gone. Bailey College has lost its face this time. Tomorrow this matter will spread throughout the school, and Bailey College must be very famous. That is, who made them so high profile, and each of them pulled 2 to 5 to 80,000. They deserve to be in danger. This face is just being pressed on the face by Mr. Lin and trampled hard. How long? Hey, did you find out that the boss only got through the dungeon till level 21, which means he was only level 20 when he entered the book? Level 20 single brush large dungeons. Is this something that humans can do? Necromancer. Is there really such a strong profession? Even if his profession is strong, it is impossible to be so strong. He must have awakened his talent, and it is not an ordinary talent. Hearing these words, Shu Han was in a very good mood. It seems that Lin Moyu is less happy about her success than herself. I'll just say you're fine. Shu Han giggled, bouncing away from the dungeon hall. After Lin Moyu came back, he contacted Bai Yuan immediately. What's the matter? Can't you find the team? Bai Yuan's lazy voice sounded from the communicator, and this guy seemed to be resting. Lin Moyu whispered, I got the heart of a tyrant. Oh, got it. Quote. What? The next moment, Bai Yuan suddenly let out a strange cry. Can you say that again? Lin Moyu can only repeat, I got the heart of a tyrant. So fast, it didn't take long for the task to be handed over to him. Bai Yuan asked, Where are you? Lin Moyu said, I'm in the dormitory. You go to the door of the dormitory area. Good. I just finished talking with Bai Yuan. The communicator vibrated. Create a new record in the Tyrant Desert Dungeon. Get 5,000 points and 30 contribution points. Can only be obtained once. Seeing the news, Lin Moyu smiled slightly. The rewards for large dungeons are indeed much higher. Too bad you can only get it once. At the door of the dormitory, Lin Moyu met Bai Yuan. Before he could speak, Bai Yuan reached out and grabbed Lin Moyu, and the two disappeared in an instant. Bai Yuan used the teleportation stone to teleport with Lin Moyu. In the next second, Lin Moyu found himself outside a small courtyard. The yard is on the hill. It looks very quiet, surrounded by bamboo forests, and the wind is blowing very comfortably. It was night now, the moon was shining, and the sky was full of stars. There are bamboos growing in the courtyard, and small magic lamps are hung on them to provide faint lighting for the courtyard. It further shows the extraordinary artistic conception of the owner of the courtyard. Lin Moyu was a little dumbfounded. He likes this kind of house very much. Bai Yuan was very satisfied with Lin Moyu's performance. This is my house, so it's not bad. Very good. Lin Moyu nodded and admitted. In today's era of rampant monsters and swarms of beasts, almost no one lives in the wild. Everyone lives in the city, guarded by the city wall army. It is too dangerous in the wild. It is estimated that only people like Bai Yuan live in the wild. Go in. Bai Yuan chuckled and strode in with Lin Moyu. Passing through the front yard, without entering the room, went straight to the backyard. In the backyard, a tea table is wafting fragrant tea. There is also a middle-aged man sitting in the backyard. This man looks gentle and elegant, wearing a robe, like a learned scholar. Lin Moyu was in awe when he saw him. So he took the initiative to speak and saluted respectfully. Lin Moyu has met Mr. Meng. Meng Anwen, like Bai Shin, is known to everyone in the Xinxia Empire. One of the strongest professionals, the god-level formation master, Meng Anwen. He is honored as Mr. Meng. He once made outstanding contributions to the Xinxia Empire. Like Bai Shan, his deeds have been written into textbooks. Lin Moyu has also seen Meng Anwen's photos in books and read about his deeds. I have a respect for Meng Anwen in my heart. Meng Anwen nodded with a smile. Come and sit down and have some tea. Bai Yuan smiled. Don't be so cautious. Lao Meng is a talkative Mao. Take out the heart of a tyrant. Lin Mo took out the tyrant's heart. It looks like a heart, feels a little soft, and looks like a living thing. Meng Anwen took a look. It is indeed the heart of a tyrant. Bai Yuan looked at Lin Moyu. Did you really go solo? Lin Moyu nodded. Single brush. Bai Yuan showed a strange look. How did you brush it over? This. Lin Moyu didn't know how to answer, so he hesitated for a while. Just brush it over. Bai Yuan also realized that he asked a stupid question. How's the result? Meng Anwen asked. Lin Moyu answered honestly. Not in 14 hours. A look of shock appeared on Bai Yuan's face. The speed is so fast, so to speak, Lin Moyu's fighting power alone even exceeds that of a team of 40 people. And Lin Moyu was only level 20 when he entered the dungeon. Such combat power can be achieved at level 20, and the combat power may be even stronger after that. If you can make 3 turns. Bai Yuan felt a little excited thinking about it. Meng Anwen was much calmer and did not express anything. Not bad grades, Lao Bai. I will do what I promised others. That's natural. Bai Yuan took a talisman. Act, elementary cooling talisman, but exactly like the one Lin Moyu has seen before. Bai Yuan said, "This cooling talisman is yours now. If you want to upgrade it to an intermediate cooling talisman or advanced cooling talisman, it's up to you. I can tell you how to upgrade." Knowing that there is no free lunch, Lin Moyu immediately said, "What orders does Godbai have?" Seeing Lin Moyu being so upbeat, Bai Yuan was very satisfied. There is no rush. Let me ask you, do you want to enter Chuang Theological Seminary? This is needless to say. Ask knowingly. Lin Moyu said softly, yes. Bai Yuan chuckled. I know you level up fast, and your level is not a problem. What you lack is contribution points. Lin Moyu still nodded. Yes. Lin Moyu's answer was also within Bai Yuan's expectation. Bai Yuan's eyes flickered like an old fox. Then do you think you can earn 1,000 contribution points? Lin Moyu shook his head, not sure. Now he has 90 contribution points, but he is still far from the 1,000 contribution points required by Creation Theological Academy, not even 1/10. He planned to clear all the dungeon records that he could enter in the dungeon hall. As for how many contribution points can be obtained, I have no idea. If a dungeon is calculated based on 5 to 10 points, even if he sets a new record for all dungeons below level 30, it is still not enough. Bai Yuan persuasively said, have you heard of Yuan Battlefield? Alien Battlefield? Lin Moyu still shook his head, saying he hadn't heard of it. Bai Yuan took a sip of tea, and the old god was there. There are many good things in the Yuan Battlefield, which can be exchanged for contributions. The school has a station in the Yuan Battlefield, assigning tasks, and completing the tasks can also get contribution points. All in all, if you want to get contribution points quickly, you need to go to Yuan Battlefield. Lin Moyu's eyes glowed slightly, obviously interested in Yuan Battlefield. Bai Yuan paid attention to Lin Moyu's expression, knew that his interest had been aroused, and changed the topic. However, Yuan Battlefield is not something anyone can go to. It's like the Dungeon Palace, and you need to be qualified. Lin Moyu looked at Bai Yuan. How can I get there? Bai Yuan chuckled. I can give you this qualification. Conditions? Lin Moyu was straightforward. Having dealt with Bai Yuan several times, I know Bai Yuan's character. Everything is exchanged at equal value. There is no free lunch. There will be no pies in the sky. Bai Yuan chuckled, smart. There are many good things in Yuan Battlefield. There are also many dungeons, and sometimes there will be natural secrets. The dungeon in Yuan Battlefield has a special feature. The level limit is very loose. You can enter from level 5 up and down. It's the same as the Tyrant Desert dungeon you just went to. Go to Yuan Battlefield and bring back some materials from the dungeon. I've already made a list of the materials you need. Bai Yuan didn't seem to have considered the possibility of Lin Moyu's refusal. He smiled like an old fox. The communicator vibrated, and Lin Moyu received the list. All our materials. Dragon's heart, 10 pieces. Essence of the dragon blood, 10 drops. Dragon horns, 10. Crystal nuclei of the dragon family, 5 pieces. Several materials are related to the dragon race. Needless to say, this dungeon is also related to the dragon clan. Lin Moyu looked at Bai Yuan speechlessly. Dragon is such a powerful creature. He is only level 21. Why do you want him to slay dragons? What's the difference between that and letting him die? Bai Yuan said, don't worry, it's not a real dragon. It's just a kind of orc known as the Dragon Clan, essentially the same as the Lion Clan in the Tyrant Desert. It turned out to be like this, Lin Moyu understood. He didn't doubt what Bai Yuan said. With Bai Yuan's identity, it is impossible to lie to him. Lin Moyu asked, does the cooling talisman work there too? Bai Yuan took it for granted. Gene is still effective. Then what should I do if the cooling talisman runs out of energy? His primary cooldown talisman is now fully charged and can be used 10 times. After the energy is used up, it must be recharged. Bai Yuan said, this is simple, and there are many methods. You go to the Alchemy Hall of the Academy, find the master alchemist inside, and just pay the points. Listening to the several methods, he said, the easiest way is to go back to the school to find an alchemist in the alchemy hall and spend the corresponding points. You can also find an alchemist outside, that is to spend gold coins, and it depends on whether they are willing or not. Charging also requires a lot of materials, which cost money. Or find materials by yourself. Some special materials can directly charge the cooling amulet. But that kind of material is rare and hard to find. In short, it is the most convenient to go back to school to recharge. Just spend points. Do you have any other questions? Lin Moyu thought for a while. Master Baishan, do you know the desert fruit? Bai Yuan showed surprise. You entered the tyrant desert this time and got the desert fruit? Got. Bai Yuan laughed loudly. Luck is really good. This thing is hard to find. It is a good thing for cultivating skills. Have you used it? Lin Moyu said softly. I have used it, but the quantity is not enough. Even Bai Yuan said it was a good thing. Obviously, the desert fruit is really good. Bai Yuan patted Lin Moyu. Don't think about it. This thing is hard to come by. You may not be able to find it if you enter it 10 times. Although the skill training room is not as good as the desert fruit, it is actually not bad. After the opening ceremony is over, I'll send you to Yuan battlefield. Lin Moyu asked again. If I cultivate my skills to the full level, can my skills be upgraded when I level up? Bai Yuan was stunned for a moment. How is it possible? Skills need to be practiced. Lin Moyu seemed to understand something, so he didn't continue to ask, but asked some other questions. Bai Yuan also answered truthfully. He knows a lot of knowledge and is very comprehensive. Lin Moyu's question, to him, is just common sense. After Lin Moyu left, Bai Yuan played with the heart of the tyrant. TSK, the necklace of the tyrant. It's really a good piece of equipment. Tyrant's heart looks like a heart, but its essence is a crystal nucleus, which can be used to make boss jewelry and tyrant necklaces. Meng Anwen said, is it appropriate to bring him to the Yuan battlefield so early? Bai Yuan chuckled. You also saw that this kid has the ability to single-handedly create large-scale dungeons. It means that this kid's strength is no worse than some professionals who have just turned 2. It's better to go to Yuan battlefield to practice earlier. Meng Anwen said in a deep voice. It seems that you really want to train him. Bai Yuan tilted his head and looked over. Isn't it possible? The old guy trains his sister, and I will train him. I will compare with the old guy. Whoever trains is stronger. Meng Anwen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. In the eyes of outsiders, the majestic Baishan sometimes looked like a child. Then why don't you tell him that there are enemies in Yuan battlefield, and it's not safe? If you have anything to say, you will know it when you get there. After returning to the dormitory, Lin Moyu recruited 5 skeleton warriors, and then fell asleep. He fought in the dungeon for more than 10 hours in a row, and was scorched by the scorching sun in the desert. Physical and mental exhaustion. I don't even want to meditate. He exchanged the heart of a tyrant from Bai Yuan for a primary cooling amulet. I also learned about the existence of Yuan battlefield and how to earn contribution points. Lin Moyu already knew what to do next. In a blink of an eye, Lin Moyu was already sound asleep, breathing steadily. There is a slight smile on the corner of the mouth, dreaming a sweet dream. In the dungeon hall, it is still lively. There are many people coming in and out. Not at all worse than during the day. Some people like to act in the middle of the night and form a team to brush books. With the light shining, one person after another appeared in the dungeon hall. A total of 40 people left the dungeon and appeared in the dungeon hall. I'm back. With an excited shout, the leading knight's face was full of excitement after the fierce battle. Not only him, but everyone in the team. Hey, the people from Bailey College are back. It seems to be a success. So what if they succeed? Anyway, they are enough to live today. Looking at their excited looks, they wouldn't think they have set a new record. Knight Cheng Xiaoyang, as the captain of Bailey Academy's team this time, was full of pride. His eyes swept over everyone. This time, we increased the time for the Tyrant Desert Dungeon to 15 hours and 58 minutes, setting a new record. Bailey Academy mighty, those who went in with him shouted. Suddenly, someone pointed at the light curtain and said, Captain, something seems wrong. Wrong? What's wrong? It has been counting since entering the dungeon, so it can't be wrong. Cheng Xiaoyang turned his head and looked towards the light curtain. First, I saw the message that the heart of the tyrant has fallen. Really wrong. We didn't get the heart of a tyrant. Who did it? See the ranking as soon as the doubt arises. Their rankings are impressively listed, but it's a pity that they are not in the first place, but in the second place. Ranked first, Lin Moyu, level 21, 14 hours, 11 minutes, and 43 seconds. Cheng Qiuyang trembled all over. One person, 21 levels, 14 hours. He thought of the person who stepped into the copy earlier than them. The chill rushed straight to the brain. This is impossible. Cheng Qiuyang let out a strange cry. He couldn't believe it. Their team has made full preparations, the best professional matching, the best equipment, and unified command. It took a lot of hard work to kill the boss, pushing the time into 16 hours. Although he didn't get the heart of a tyrant, he broke the original record after all. This is already a very remarkable thing. But their efforts were suppressed by one person. How can this be? This is impossible. How can this be? Cheng Qiuyang looked crazy. He couldn't accept this fact. But facts are facts. Everyone in the dungeon hall looked at them with smiles. Everyone in Bailey College felt that they were trampled on the ground by this man named Lin Moyu. It's really embarrassing to have a hot face. Some people have lowered their heads in shame. Captain, let's go. Go back first. Let's go back and talk about something. Cheng Qiuyang finally calmed down and looked at the light curtain on the dungeon with a trace of reluctance. Walk. The people from Bailey College immediately used the teleportation stone to leave, and they were gone in an instant. Laughter suddenly broke out in the dungeon hall. Unexpectedly, Bailey College was slapped in the face twice a day. Lin Moyu didn't say anything. He just did it. It's so funny. Have you seen Bailey Sheng's expression today? It's really super funny. I was completely beaten in the face today. It was really bad. The face is not swollen, but the heart is swollen. A group of people watching a play is not afraid of big troubles. Anyway, this matter will spread throughout the school tomorrow, and Bailey College will really become famous by then. Everyone in the school knew how proud Bailey Sheng of Bailey College was. Because his grandfather was the dean of the college, he didn't take ordinary students seriously. This time, he came in such a high-profile manner, but ended up leaving in disgrace. Let many people see the joke. Sleep until you wake up naturally. Lin Moyu slept comfortably. When I woke up, it was already 10 a.m. the next day. Stomach growled. Lin Moyu felt completely recovered after waking up. Except for the mental power that has not been fully recovered, everything else has returned to its peak state. Stretch, wash and eat. Looking at the large pieces of food in the storage space, I naturally thought of Zhongjai. This naughty elf little girl, I don't know where she went. After eating, Lin Moyu activated the teleportation stone and came to the dungeon hall. Although Bai Yuan said that desert fruits can be encountered but not sought, he still wants to try his luck. If he can meet the desert fruit, then he is sure to cultivate the slow curse and bone armor to the full level in a short time. Bai Yuan's answer is that except for innate skills, other skills need to be cultivated by oneself, and it is impossible to upgrade as the level increases. But his skill of summoning a skeleton mage, after reaching the full level, really upgraded along with his level up. Lin Moyu couldn't be sure whether the skill of summoning a skeleton mage was special or his profession was special. So just verify again. You are Lin Moyu? A voice interrupted Lin Moyu's thoughts. Lin Moyu raised his head and found a person looking at him at the entrance of the dungeon hall. Lin Moyu didn't know this person, so he hummed. What's the matter? The man said, Senior Bailishing wants to see you. Come with me. There was inexplicable arrogance in his tone. Especially after seeing Lin Moyu's attire, he determined that Lin Moyu was not from the academy department, but should belong to an ordinary student. His expression became even more proud. Lin Moyu glanced at him and felt that this person was not in the right mind. Passing by him and walking into the dungeon hall, a light voice came. Let him do it himself. The man's eyes widened, watching Lin Moyu ignore him. 0. Asking for flowers. You're so brave. Do you know who Bailey Sheng is? The man shouted angrily. I don't know. Lin Moyu has already walked in front of the copy of the Tyrant Desert. Want to enter the instance, but found that the cooling time is as high as 240 hours, a full 10 days. Naturally, Lin Moyu couldn't wait, let alone 10 days, even 10 hours. Spend 2,000 points directly to eliminate the cooling time, and spend another 500 points to enter the instance. Now he still has 125,000 points, and he has a lot of money. The man's face turned red and white, and he gritted his teeth angrily. Lin Moyu really didn't give any face. The situation of Lin Moyu's entry into the book was seen by others, and they all showed surprised expressions. Hey, Lin Moyu has entered the Desert of Tyrants again. It's not going to set a new record again. It's very possible that the mutant forest and the spider's lair are like this, setting 2 records in a row. The first time is understandable, but the second time simply doesn't give people a chance. I can understand that the first time I didn't understand the copy. The second time I am proficient, the grades will naturally improve. 0. Many people were discussing one after another, their eyes full of curiosity. Want to see if Lin Moyu will set a new record again. Large-scale dungeons are different from ordinary dungeons, and they don't have to worry about taking more than 10 hours. Just wait for the bell to ring. For some reason, they have full confidence in Lin Moyu's new record. The man teleported away after seeing Lin Moyu enter the dungeon. Back in Bailey College, I met Bailey Sheng. Lin Moyu refused to come. He said, if you want to see him, go there by yourself. Bailey Sheng sat in the academy, frowning. This guy has a lot of airs. Yes, very rude. Bailey Sheng snorted coldly. Don't think that being able to swipe the Tyrant Desert alone is very powerful. After all, it's just a low-level book. He doesn't understand the career changes after the second transformation. A profession that was very strong before the second transformation may become weak after the second transformation. I called him here to give him face and give him a chance. Since that's the case, then ignore him. If you meet him outside, teach him a lesson. The arrogance of Bailey Sheng is well known in the whole school. Yesterday's embarrassing incident at Bailey College has spread throughout the entire school this morning. Bailey Sheng didn't have the face to go out. I also hate Lin Moyu very much in my heart. If you want to save face, the best way is to take Lin Moyu under his command. But Lin Moyu didn't give him a chance at all. In the academy, it is impossible for him to really fight Lin Moyu. Otherwise, even if Grandpa is the dean, he won't be able to keep him. If in the wild. That's 2 words. Tyrant Desert is still the same. The yellow sand is flying and the sun is scorching. Hope the map isn't random. 135 skeleton warriors and 70 skeleton mages appeared at the same time, moving in one direction. Almost all the desert ghost trees along the way were instantly killed. Skeleton warriors don't skimp on their skills. The skeleton mages' skills are faster and perform long-range strikes. 1 by 1 monsters were killed in seconds, and in just over an hour, the oasis was found in sight. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The map has not changed to 6. The skeleton warriors rushed to the oasis collectively. Not surprisingly, a large group of giant desert scorpions came oncoming. The skeleton warrior didn't do anything, dragged the giant desert scorpion, and ran forward along the oasis waterway. The giant desert scorpion pursued the skeleton warrior persistently. The skeleton warrior controls the running speed, which is basically on par with the giant desert scorpion. The team became bigger and bigger, and the giant desert scorpions along the way joined the pursuit team one after another. Lin Moyu followed behind the team, keeping a distance of about 1,000 meters. After running like this for half an hour, I finally saw the young ants. Lin Moyu quickly speeded up to catch up, and the skeleton warriors also stopped collectively to start a fight with the giant desert scorpion. The giant desert scorpions died under the knife of the skeleton warrior. The huge difference in attributes is basically a one-sided crushing and massacre. When Lin Moyu arrived, 1/3 of the desert giant scorpion had been killed. Boom, boom, boom. There was a sudden explosion. Yellow sand flew all over the sky again. Skill, corpse burst. Lin Moyu casts continuously, without stopping for a moment, without stinging his spiritual power at all. Even though the giant desert scorpion was dead, he was still using his skills. He is practicing skills. 693, Corpse Burst can only be cultivated in actual combat. At the end of the last instance, Lin Moyu already felt that his corpse bursting skills were about to be upgraded. This time it was used continuously 30 or 40 times. 1/3 of the mental power is directly consumed. Finally got his wish and ushered in a skill upgrade. Corpse Burst, level 3. Detonate the corpse, causing damage equal to 20% of the corpse's HP to enemies within 3 meters. Range increased, damage value increased. After talent enhancement, the killing range reached 100 meters, and the damage reached 600% of the corpse's HP. The attack power has increased a lot again. Before coming to the ant cave, Lin Moyu saw the cacti again. Unfortunately, this time the cactus did not bear fruit. Bai Yuan said that this thing can be met but not sought. Lin Moyu felt a little disappointment in his heart, which was wiped away in the next second. Then just treat it as leveling, don't waste points. The skeleton army rushed into the ant cave. I had an experience once, but this time I don't need to look around for a map to find the exit. The team almost followed a straight line and rushed straight to where the queen was. Gradually, a group of ants followed the team. Larvae ants, worker ants, soldier ants, flying ants. There are all kinds of ants. There are hundreds of them. Lin Moyu put on the bone armor on himself and hung far behind. When the team came to the queen's nest, the ants stood outside and dared not go. It seems that many dungeons are like this. Mobs dare not enter the territory of boss. In this regard, Lin Moyu also thinks it is normal. Skeleton warriors stand at the intersection and fight the ants. Until Lin Moyu came to solve the battle with Corpse Burst. Lin Moyu looked at the messages that kept appearing and laughed in his heart. It's only a wave of experience. Ascension from the two experiences of entering the copy. One is the desert giant scorpion, and the other is now. These two waves of corpses give him 15% more experience. This is just an appetizer. The real big dish has not yet been staged. Lin Moyu drank a bottle of primary spirit potion and recovered 100 points of spirit power. Although 100 points of mental power is optional, it is enough for him to use 10 corpse bursts or set himself a few times of bone armor. After cleaning up the mobs, the team rushed into the queen's room. Quickly rushed to the 4 personal guards of the queen ant. Fire. Under a round of concentrated fire, a friendly one was killed in seconds. At this time, the other 3 cordials have all entered a defensive state. When the skill is used, the whole body of the shell armor is covered with a layer of luster, and the defense power is pushed to an extremely high level. The skeleton warriors attacked without stopping. Massive attacks from wind, fire, thunder, and ice landed on the Ant Queen's personal guards at the same time, quickly consuming their defensive skills. The queen flaps her wings and screams, launching a sonic attack. Already tasted a queen ant's sonic attack. Although the range is large, the power is not very good. The bone armor on Lin Moyu's body kept flickering, completely resisting it. This is especially true for skeleton warriors. It cannot be said that it has no effect. It can only be said that it has no effect. The attack of the skeleton warriors continued, and in just 10 seconds, the luster on the bodies of the 3 Ant Queen guards was already very dim. The queen flapped her wings again. Ability, Storm Blow. All of a sudden, the storm hit, and the skeleton warriors were blown away one after another. After landing, the skeleton warriors stood up and ran over to continue attacking nonstop. The skeleton mage stood in front of Lin Moyu and became Lin Moyu's meat shield. Seeing that the light on the Ant Queen's bodyguard was about to disappear, Lin Moyu gave an order in his heart. Skeleton warriors broke out their skills one after another. Skill, Frenzied Strike. Almost in an instant, the defenses of the 3 Ant Queen's personal guards collapsed, and they were beaten to half mutilation at the same time. The skeleton mage made up the knife, and a large number of skills fell with brilliant light. At the same time, Lin Moyu raised his palm. Skill, Corpse Burst. Boom, 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 boom. With 4 loud bangs, 4 explosions swept through the cave. The Ant Queen was seriously injured by the explosion with a scream, and instantly entered a curled-up state. In the curled-up state, the queen ant's injuries quickly recovered. At the same time, screams resounded throughout the ant cave. Lin Moyu smiled, waiting for these moments. Unlike last time, this time he did not clean up the monsters in the ant cave. The number of ants inside will be staggering. Now he just sits on the sidelines, waiting for the ants to come to the door by themselves. A group of skeleton warriors had already run back and stood in front of him. 10 seconds later, dense crawling sounds came from the cave, accompanied by the sharp screams of ants, making one's scalp numb. Ants have insight into all directions, and a large number of ants are coming here from all directions. Soon, black masses of ants appeared in sight. The bottom is crawling, and the top is flying ants. Lin Moyu didn't know how many there were. After waiting for another 2 seconds, the ant colony was less than 20 meters away from me. Do it. When the command sounded, The skeleton warrior came out, and the skeleton mage was even faster. Dozens of skills were thrown out at the same time. For a time, colorful lights filled the cave. There were screams in the ant colony, and some ants had died. Lin Moyu locked onto the monster instantly. Skill, corpse burst. The explosion resounded through the ant cave 0. The whole cave was shaking. One sound after another. Tian Fun has a rhythm. Lin Moyu didn't do it carelessly, but waited for there to be more ants, and then exploded. Gradually, a large number of ant corpses began to accumulate in the cave, forming a hill. The ants that came in from behind knocked over these hills again, and they rushed towards Lin Moyu, stepping on the corpses of their kin. Under the call of the queen, the ants are not afraid of death. A lot of experience comes rolling in. In a blink of an eye, the experience value has reached 50%. It's amazingly fast. After level 21, the upgrade speed slows down again. Not like the big jumps every 5 levels though, but also at least 10% slower. Lin Moyu predicts that after brushing the Tyrant Desert Dungeon this time, it is not bad if the experience can exceed 85%. It will be even slower later on. It's a bit slow. Lin Moyu couldn't help sighing. If someone else heard this sentence, they would probably spit out their eyes. Others go from 20 to 30 levels, 1 year fast, 2 or 3 years slow. At Lin Moyu's speed, he can reach level 30 in a month or 2 at most. It's too slow like this. People are more popular than people. Lin Moyu blew up the monsters all at once. 10 minutes later, finally no more monsters came over. All the monsters that the ants have penetrated are dead. The screaming of the queen ant also stopped. The crouched state is released. The ant queen recovered from her injuries. But waiting for it is the saturated attack of skeleton warriors and skeleton mages. 135 skeleton warriors wave their swords at the same time, bursting out their skills. They are either under the queen or on the queen, on the back, on the head, and attack from all corners. The injured queen was on the verge of death in an instant. Skeleton mages' spells followed one after another, completing the last knife. The ant queen was almost instantly killed, much worse than last time. He didn't even use his skills. Kill the desert queen, experience plus 8,000,000. Acquire silver level weapon, ant queen sword, 1.7. Acquire silver jewelry, queen ant ring. Obtain low level monster crystal nucleus. Queen ant sword, silver level weapon, strength plus 80, constitution plus 80, sword skills increase by 13%, available after level 20. Queen ant ring, silver jewelry, spirit plus 50, constitution plus 50, mental recovery speed increased by 10%, available at level 20. This harvest is not as much as last time. No desert queen eggs were obtained. Stepping over the corpse of the queen ant, Lin Moyu walked out of the ant cave and entered the clan territory. Looking at the towering castle, the strong gate, Lin Moyu knew that if he wanted to open the gate of the castle quickly, he needed siege equipment. Siege equipment is not sold in the exchange, so you need to collect materials yourself and find a blacksmith to build them. Lin Modong didn't have such leisure time. Still using a simple and rude method, the skeleton warrior broke through the door directly. At most it's a waste of a few minutes. It has only been 5 hours since he entered the instance. More than double the speed of last time. He can afford to waste such a little time. World-class boss, here I come again. With a wave of Lin Moyu's hand, the skeleton army charged straight away. The Lion Clan warriors died in batches. The gate of the castle was broken, and the skeleton warriors killed all the Lion Clan monsters in the castle. The team advances to the throne of the desert tyrant. The tyrant looked at the inconspicuous little one, with mockery and disdain in his eyes. This kind of look is something Lin Moyu has never seen in other dungeons. It seems to have a little spirituality. A new record is about to be born. An idea came to Lin Moyu's mind. The original purpose was for desert fruit. As a result, there was no desert fruit, and it became a brush book, and it was still a quick brush. Lin Moyu gave the order to wipe out the mob, and at the same time cast the slow curse on the tyrant. Then he retreated far away, standing on the roof in the distance to watch the battle. For a level 21 skeleton warrior, the 4-dimensional attribute has reached 13,500. The spiritual attribute of the skeleton mage has also been increased to 27,000. Compared with the previous level, there has been a big improvement. The combat power is stronger, and the attributes suppress the tyrant. In addition to skills, the tyrant can outperform the skeletons and is at a disadvantage in other aspects. What's more, it is still 205 against 1. No matter how the tyrant resists, the final result is already doomed. Only 10 minutes later, the tyrant fell down in front of Lin Moyu again with unwillingness. Kill the Lion Clan tyrant. Experience plus 2 million. Obtain gold level weapon, Tyrant Staff. Obtain gold level weapon, Tyrant Longbow. Obtain gold level armor. 02 Robe of the Tyrant. Obtain gold level armor, Tyrant Light Armor. Obtain the World Boss Crystal Core. Tyrant Staff. Gold level weapon, Spirit plus 300, Physique plus 200, Mage skills increase by 25%, available above level 30. Tyrant Longbow. Gold level weapon, Agility plus 400, Constitution plus 100, Bow and arrow skills increase by 25%, available above level 30. Tyrant Robe. Gold level armor, Spirit plus 100, Physique plus 200, Physique enhancement by 10%, available above level 30. Tyrant Light Armor. Gold level armor, Agility plus 100, Constitution plus 200, Constitution enhancement 10%, available above level 30. World Boss Crystal Nucleus. The crystal nucleus belonging to the World Boss may be used to make various props. Lin Moyu checked the experience, 84%. Pretty much the same as his judgment. Upgrade speed is almost 10% slower. He didn't clean up the monsters in the desert. All of them only increased to 84%. Otherwise, you can get more experience. Left the instance through the exit. As soon as the dungeon came out, it was surrounded by people again. Just now the bell rang 6 times in a row, and a group of people poured into the dungeon hall again. When they saw the new record on the Tyrant's dungeon, they all gasped in fright. Lin Moyu, level 21, 6 hours, 11 minutes, and 33 seconds. This speed, horrible. It is really a record that cannot be broken in 100 years. Boss Lin, can you take me to brush the second copy? Boss Lin, please bring me. Brother Lin, take me to the Tyrant Desert. One time is enough. I want to complete the mission of the school. Boss Lin. A person surrounded Lin Moyu, begging Lin Moyu to hug his thigh. These people are basically ordinary students in the academy. It is very difficult to form a team in the Tyrant Dungeon, and they can't find a team at ordinary times. If you organize yourself, the levels of equipment and skills vary, and there is no unified command. 9 times out of 10, it cannot be brushed. But now they see hope. Faced with so many people's requests, Lin Moyu was a little surprised. What task? Lin Moyu's words caused everyone to be puzzled. It's the mission of the school. After enrolling, the school will assign a series of tasks. Only after completing these tasks can you be eligible to join the independent academy. One of the tasks is to clear the copy of the Tyrant Desert. If you can't complete this task, you can also use contribution points to offset it. 50 points can be used for the Tyrant Dungeon, but contribution points are too difficult to obtain. We've all been stuck on this mission for a long time. Those guys at the academy won't take us. Our own organization has also tried to fight, and the failure rate is very, very high, and we can only pass occasionally. We don't need experience, equipment, materials, or anything. We just want to complete the task. Everyone clamored to explain the reason clearly. Lin Moyu listened, but did not speak. Suddenly someone asked, "Student Lin Moyu, why don't you know about the dungeon mission?" Yes, this is the task of the school. Every student has it. Lin Moyu said, "I am a freshman. I just arrived at the school 2 days ago, and the opening ceremony was held the day after tomorrow." Everyone was stunned. It turned out to be a freshman registration, and the opening ceremony has not yet been held. No wonder he hasn't received the mission from the academy yet. The tasks of the school are all released uniformly. No wonder Lin Moyu didn't know much when he first came here. Others are needed to explain. But having said that, the freshman who just came broke the dungeon missions in a row. Single-brushed a large copy that no one has ever single-brushed. This is already the history of creating a school, okay? If this trend continues, Lin Moyu may even wipe out all the dungeons in the dungeon hall. No hell level of difficulty may be able to stop him. It may be a bit difficult to have the only super large copy. After being shocked, everyone begged again. Boss Lin, Do you lack points? We can pay for them. Yes, yes, we can pay points. We don't want anything, and we will give you extra points, just for completing the task. Yes, we can pay in points. I'll pay 1,000 points. I also give out 1,000 points. 1,000 points is not too little, but it is not too much either. These people have more or less savings. Lin Moyu did the math, and he needed 2,500 points to swipe a single dungeon. Even if you have more than 120,000 points, you will eventually use them up. And he also needs points to buy equipment and skill scrolls, so the more the better. But if you take them to complete the task, you can earn 39,000 points at a time. It has no effect on itself. Lin Moyu figured it out. It was indeed a good idea. It's fine to take you through missions, one with 1,000 points, but I have a request. Seeing Lin Moyu agreeing, everyone beamed with joy. Student Lin, please tell me. It's okay, we just need to pass the mission, and we don't want anything else. That's right, we all listen to you. Lin Moyu said, if you find a desert fruit outside the ant cave, you can't grab it from me. All the veteran students present have heard of the desert fruit. This is simply the supreme weapon for cultivating skills, much better than the skill training hall. It's normal for Lin Moyu to make this request. Don't worry, I won't snatch it. I don't want any desert fruit. I just want to complete Ren Luo. Yes, yes, I just need to complete the task. Lin Moyu said. In that case, which one of you will come first? Me first, me first. Let me go first. I've been stuck on this task for a year. I've been stuck for 2 years. Let me go first. The scene fell into chaos for a while. The entire dungeon hall is noisy. Everyone wants to go first. Lin Moyu frowned. The scene was too messy. Suddenly someone shouted, everyone be quiet. Shu Han walked out from the crowd. Everyone be quiet. Everyone line up. 527 will come. We line up according to the time of the card task, and the longer the time, the queue will be at the front. Shu Han's words are very convincing. Lin Moyu also thought it was good, so he queued up according to the task time. Under Shu Han's command and dispatch, everyone quickly lined up the team. One by one, they traded points to Lin Moyu, and then joined Lin Moyu's team. Lin Moyu said to Shu Han, thank you, sorry for the trouble. Shu Han giggled, small things. He knew that Lin Moyu didn't like to talk, so he took the initiative to take the job. Lin Moyu asked, have you completed your mission? With a gentle smile, Shu Han said, it's done. Go get busy and leave me alone. Lin Moyu nodded. In the future, if you have tasks to do, you can find me. Shu Han smiled happily. Okay, you are not allowed to refuse when the time comes. Will not. After forming a team, Lin Moyu received 39,000 points. Points exceeded 160,000. This way of earning points has never been seen before. There are indeed teams that lead people over the book, usually with 1 or 2. Those well-equipped teams reduced the dungeon that only needed 6 players to 4 players. Then you can bring 2 people for a fee and earn points. This is fairly common in dungeon halls. It can be won with 39 like Lin Moyu. Unheard of. Everyone entered the instance together with Lin Moyu. I saw yellow sand all over the sky. Follow me, don't overtake me. Lin Moyu warned. Everyone said, don't worry, we will listen to you. Whatever you say, we will do. You say go east, we will never go west. You said squatting, but we will never lie on our stomachs. What these people said made Lin Moyu dumbfounded. With a thought, the skeleton army came out in full force. The army of skeletons appeared, bringing up gusts of gloomy wind, and the temperature dropped several degrees accordingly. I go. This is Boss Lin's summoning object. Undead summoning. No wonder they are called necromancers, but the number is too much. Is this the profession of Brother Lin? It must be a legendary profession. I see that there are more than just legendary ranks. I have never said that there is such a profession. I'm afraid this number is 200. There are fighters and mages, really awesome. Very scary. Everyone sighed. Those who were timid backed a few steps in fright and fell to the ground all of a sudden. The army of skeletons set off, silently speaking and walking forward. Everyone quickly followed. He was still amazed. It was an eye-opener for them to find such a profession. What does it mean to form an army with 1 person? This is to form an army with 1 person. Soon the skeleton warrior encountered a desert ghost tree. Super enhanced elite monster. In their eyes, it is a very powerful existence. It's not much worse than the boss in the nightmare dungeon. Even if it is a team of 40 people, it takes half a minute to play. The last time I teamed up with someone, it was this desert ghost tree, and it took us 2 minutes to fight it. Me too, this monster is too tough. The physique is super strong, and the strength is so high that our knights can't stand it. I don't know how many skeletons of Lin Moyu have to die to kill it. In their eyes, skeletons are not strong. It is estimated that several of them will die before they can beat them. The skeleton warrior rushed to the desert ghost tree. The dead branches of the desert ghost tree attacked rapidly, and the skeleton also brandished a big knife to cut off all the dead branches. Then the knife fell on the desert ghost tree like lightning. Spells from the skeletal mage have ensued. Dozens of spells fell. The desert ghost tree fell to the ground with a scream. Everyone was stunned. Unbelievable. But the hints that come out will not lie. They have indeed gained experience. It's over. It's been 3 seconds since the battle started, so it's over? Aren't you mistaken? This is a super enhanced elite monster, and it was killed just like that. My dear, how high is the skeleton attribute of Brother Lin? Lin Moyu looked at the less than 10,000 experience, and couldn't help shaking his head and laughing secretly. There are gains and losses, and he can get 300,000 experience alone. Now with 39 people, the experience is only a few thousand. But that's okay, I got 39,000 points in exchange, and it's worth thinking about it. With points, is experience still a problem? The big deal is to swipe it a few times by yourself, and you will have everything. And points can buy skill scrolls. 800 points a primary skill scroll. An intermediate skill scroll worth 80,000 points. If there is no skill scroll, what will happen to his skills? His occupation is not any other occupation. There is no skill book, no inheritance, and he has to rely on himself. Lin Moyu has figured out that points are very important to him. That being the case, he will try his best. Lead the crowd forward quickly. Everyone has witnessed how Lin Moyu's skeleton beheaded the desert ghost tree easily. It was an instant kill at all. A monster of this level is nothing in front of Lin Moyu. Until you come to the oasis. The skeleton warrior ran forward with a large number of giant desert scorpions. Lin Moyu followed suit. The professionals behind followed suit. Big Brother Lin, what are you going to do, Hey, how much trouble is this going to take? There are already hundreds of them, and the number is still increasing. Want to rely on the skills of the skeleton mage to kill in groups? It should be. I just noticed that the wind and ice skeleton mages have group attack skills. Everyone was excited and ran along with Lin Moyu. After running for 20 minutes like this, there were more than 200 giant desert scorpions behind the skeleton warrior. Everyone began to worry. If the skeletons are defeated, shouldn't they run for their lives? At that time, there is no second choice except to quit the copy. Seeing Lin Moyu's indifferent expression, they could only choose to believe. Alpine cliffs appear in front of you. Finally ran to the front of the ant cave. The skeleton warrior finally turned around and started fighting with the desert giant scorpion. Seeing the experience reminders appearing constantly, everyone realized that the combat power of the skeleton warrior was far beyond their imagination. If this continues, it is only a matter of time before the giant desert scorpions are killed. But in this way, it seems that there is no need to drag them together to fight. Until they arrived at the battlefield. Lin Moyu raised his palm. Skill, corpse burst. Amidst the loud noise, the yellow sand rose into the sky and flew in the air. The yellow sand fell like rain. Then there was another loud noise. More yellow sand exploded, and the light rain turned into a heavy rain. The sudden loud noise startled everyone. Someone else was frightened and fell to the ground. Is this thunder? Why is there an explosion? What happened up front? You? Just look at your experience. Someone screamed. Experience prompts jump out crazily. The giant desert scorpions died in batches. Never thought of it. The explosion sounded 10 times in a row before it stopped. Until the yellow sand dissipated, they finally saw clearly. Desert giant scorpions are dead. Too fast, how did it happen? When we arrived just now, there were obviously at least 150 desert giant scorpions, but they all died in a blink of an eye. What kind of skill was the explosion just now? And its power is so amazing. It's scary, no wonder Lin Moyu can brush so fast. This skill is too scary. Lin Moyu ignored their words, and the team moved on. I saw the cactus, but there are still no desert fruits on it. Bai Yuan is right. The chance of desert fruits appearing is really not high. The skeletons quickly cleaned up the young ants at the entrance of the cave, and Lin Moyu said to everyone, "Don't come in. I'll call you when I clean up." While talking, the skeleton warrior has already rushed in. Everyone responded, "Okay, okay, we will wait here. Brother Lin, take your time, don't worry. It's been a while since I started, but it's only a little more than an hour." This speed has exceeded their imagination. Other teams often need more than 10 or 20 hours, and the efficiency is completely different. What's more, Lin Moyu is still one with 39, who will believe it? Lin Moyu entered the ant cave by himself, and there were 39 people outside, staring at each other. After waiting for more than 10 minutes, someone suddenly said, "How about I go pull a monster to fight?" Don't be dead. None of the monsters here are easy to deal with. I think Lin Moyu played very easily. This monster seems to be not as difficult as I thought. He is him, you are you, completely different. Everyone is a professional, even if there is a gap, it's not that big. Everyone debated for a while, and finally decided to bring a young ant over to fight. A few knights came forward to help improve the state. They entered the ant cave carefully, not the same entrance as Lin Moyu. Soon, the knights ran back, followed by 2 young ants. Accidentally pulled 2. Nurse is ready to heal. Mage, warrior, and archer are ready to fight monsters. Several knights ran and shouted. After running back to the nurse's skill range, they turned around and started attacking the young ants. At the same time, don't forget to release the knight's signature skill, provocation. Focus the larva's attention entirely on yourself. Everyone's skills greeted the young ants one after another. The young ants also started attacking the knight. With a bang, the knight was directly knocked away by a huge force. The terrifying power shook his bones. What a strong attack. Healing nurse. The nurse immediately treated the knight. The second attack of the young ants followed, and the knight was knocked back again. "I'm going. Why are you so powerful? Output. Where is the output? Don't bark, hit it. Chima Zhao. Fight the monsters well. We are exporting." The knight was speechless. He did see a large number of attacks falling on the young ants, but the young ants didn't even move. These attacks seemed to be tickling. Looking at the other side, the other knight was no better than him. Only then did he realize that just because Lin Moyu could play so easily, it didn't mean they could too. Their teams have different levels, good and bad equipment, and skills. There is no corresponding coordination at all. It is naturally difficult to fight. After grinding for several minutes, everyone worked together and finally killed the 2 young ants. The knight sat slumped on the ground, panting heavily. It's so hard to fight. The monsters here are too perverted. It's harder than any dungeon I've ever played. Nonsense, otherwise. How could it be a dungeon that can only be played by a team of 40 people? Large dungeons are not just for fun. It's better to be honest and don't move. Wait for Brother Lin to call us. I won't move even if I'm killed. Fortunately, there were only 2 of them just now. If there is another one, I suspect that we will be wiped out by the group. Lin Moyu saw the hint from experience and probably guessed what they were doing. I can't stay idle. Ignore them. These people are killing themselves. It's none of his business. After being baptized by 2 young ants, the 39 people finally stayed calm and did not dare to act rashly again. Suppose it was not 2 young ants that came just now, but 2 worker ants. It is estimated that the group of them will be wiped out. Thinking about it now, it wouldn't be nice to just sit there and wait for the customs clearance. After all, those who have paid points, then wait comfortably. He has been in for more than 10 minutes. Why hasn't he killed a single monster? That's needless to say, it must be a monster, and it's not like I haven't seen it before. Yes, the efficiency of dragging monsters and killing them is too high. As soon as the voice fell, the reminder appeared like crazy. The frequency is even higher than before. Experience jumped up a notch. I just said, he wants a group of monsters. Compared to killing one by one, it is indeed much faster. It seems that he should go to the boss point. I have heard that there is a queen ant here, which is very powerful. Well, I've also heard it said, compared with the same level, the nightmare level dungeon is stronger than the ant queen. The point is, if the output is not enough, the queen ant will heal itself and will never die. With his output, it's definitely not a problem. Lin Moyu had no idea what they were talking about, nor did he know that the queen ant would constantly heal herself. In front of him, The Ant Queen has only one chance to use the curl skill. It couldn't last until the end of the skill cooldown and was killed long ago. If Lin Moyu's attack was stronger, maybe the Queen Ant wouldn't even have a chance to use the crouching skill once. For the third time, Lin Moyu is already familiar with the way. That posture is like an old friend coming to visit. Everything is in order. The people in the ant cave are discussing how long Lin Moyu will fight against the Queen. Someone said half an hour. Some say 20 minutes. It was also 40 minutes. Each has its own version. 20 minutes later, another series of prompts appeared. And 570, and this time lasted longer. They looked at the message in shock. Oh boy, there are so many strange things. No wonder the upgrade is so fast. It's so strange. The experience gained by each of us is only 1/40th, and we can gain so much experience. If all these experiences are gathered on him, I dare to imagine. I think if he keeps brushing the book, it will take less than a month from level 20 to level 30. No, I don't think it will take half a month. The experience keeps growing, and the prompt information has never stopped from the beginning. It lasted for more than half an hour. The mobs in the ant cave were finally cleaned up. Just 1 minute later, they received a reminder that the Queen was killed. About an hour before and after, the ant cave was swept away. The critical time is to use the Queen Ant's crouching skills, summon ants, and heal herself. Without this skill, at most 5 minutes, Lin Moyu can end the battle. A few minutes later, a skeleton ran out to lead the way. He led everyone through the ant cave and came to the lion tribe's desert territory. Separated by a mountain, the difference between the sun and the cave. But they are two completely different breaths. Here is full of oppression, and the air is even hotter. Soon, a magnificent castle came into view. This is Leonine Castle. The king of the Lion clan, the world-class big boss, and the clan tyrant are in the middle of the castle. A lot of lion tribe monsters are already in the army. Skeleton warriors rushed up long ago and fought fiercely with the lion tribe warriors in the barracks. Boom. In the explosion, the lion warriors suffered heavy casualties. Lin Moyu was advancing very, very fast. But this time, his skills were finally seen clearly. I saw that his skill is to detonate the corpse. I also saw that he detonated a corpse, and then all the nearby monsters were killed. What a powerful skill. Lin Moyu doesn't mind being known for his skills. His skills have been demonstrated in the battle space. When freshmen from all over the world arrive at the school the day after tomorrow, his skills will soon be known. You can't hide it, and he never thought of hiding anything. If you know it, you know it. It doesn't matter. The lion warriors outside the city were quickly killed, and the skeletons again stormed the castle gate with arrows raining. This picture caused everyone's eyebrows to jump. There is also this kind of siege method. He hit the gate directly. Why didn't he use siege equipment? I think it's too lazy to use it. Those skeletons are too strong, not only strong in attack, but also strong in defense. It should be said that his profession is too strong. Along the way, the shock that Lin Moyu gave them never stopped. From the instant monsters at the beginning, to group killings later, and now the skeletons attacking the city gate. Everything is relaxed and natural, straightforward. In a word, horizontal push. A few minutes later, the gate was destroyed, and all the lions inside were killed in the blink of an eye. Don't come here, just take a look on the city wall. The past will die. This time, everyone was very obedient and stood obediently on the city wall, not daring to approach. In the distance, you can see the lion tyrant sitting on the throne in the center of the city. Hey, this is the lion clan tyrant. I finally saw it. It was just heard before, but now I finally see it alive. As expected of a world-class boss, it looks very powerful. It is said that it will take at least a few hours to kill a team of 40 people. I don't know how long it will take Lin Moyu to fight it. It should not be long. They were not sure, feeling that Lin Moyu was too relaxed. The entire dungeon didn't give him any pressure. Lin Moyu also stopped far away. Skeleton warriors and skeleton mages stepped forward to fight freely. He just watched quietly, looking a little bored. This scene left everyone speechless. How can there be such a boss fight? This is too disrespectful to the world boss. The skeletons have turned, the tyrant. The tyrant's giant axe kept sweeping across, sweeping away the skeleton warriors. The skeleton warriors came back one after another and continued to attack. The skeleton mage stood in the distance like a fort, and his magic attacks rained down. Looking at the tyrant is nothing more than that. I feel like I can hit it twice. If you want to die, you can go. You are so small. You will die immediately. I'm afraid you won't even have the chance to quit the dungeon. Forget it, I'll just talk. Everyone knows how powerful the tyrants are, and with their equipment, they will die if they go up. Just look at it from afar. In just 15 minutes, the tyrant fell in front of Lin Moyu again. At the moment the tyrant died, the 39 people who were carrying the copy all received the message through the communicator. Mission completed. They all cheered happily. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Thank you, boss. The task is finally completed. Thank you, boss is too awesome, really too awesome. It's finally over. I've been stuck for 2 years, 2 full years. This task, woo. One by one, they were stuck on tasks for more than a year or 2 years. The joy of this moment cannot be understood by outsiders. So happy, unimaginably happy. Others wept with joy. Lin Moyu watched their unusual performances one by one. Probably can understand some. Those who can enter Xiaoshua Academy are all geniuses. Standing out from the big exams in various places is the envy of everyone. But after entering Xiajing Academy, he found that he was just an ordinary student. There are students from various colleges and departments here. They have received better educational resources since they were young, and they are all stronger than them. The halo of genius disappears, and the strong sense of loss makes many people uncomfortable. There are also some real geniuses who come to the fore. They break away from the category of ordinary students, enter independent colleges, and finally, even join top colleges. Become a true pride of heaven. And those ordinary students are still struggling with each task, thinking about how to do it. Life has changed at this moment, and I have embarked on a different path. With limited resources, what the Academy wants is to find out the real Tianjiao. Dedicate more resources to them. It is better to have one top expert than hundreds of ordinary professionals. After the task was completed, they left the copy one after another. As for the equipment dropped by the last tyrant, it's none of their business. They just need to get the job done. This time, no new record was set, and it took nearly 7 hours to get through the dungeon. A group of people appeared in the dungeon hall. The news of their successful completion of the mission spread like wind. In the dungeon hall, a long team lined up from the entrance of the Tyrant Desert Dungeon to the outside of the hall. Lin Moyu was also shocked when he came out. How could there be so many people, let alone hundreds of people? With a gentle smile on Shu Han's face, is coming. Lin Moyu hummed. Why are there so many people? It's all those people who thought about the dungeon, and then called their friends. They have been stuck in this task for a long time. Shu Han smiled. With so many people, if you bring them all together, you can earn at least hundreds of thousands of points. But how can I have so much time? 2 copies in a row today. After more than 10 hours, I already feel tired. Shu Han saw what Lin Moyu was thinking, and a bottle of medicine appeared in his hand. Are you tired? You can use this. Fatigue potion. It can restore physical fitness and eliminate fatigue. The effect lasts for 24 hours. Long-term use is not recommended. Shu Han said with a smile. After taking fatigue potion, people won't be tired. However, it is not recommended to use this all the time. It is okay to take it occasionally. He didn't expect there to be such a thing. He had never seen it in the exchange. This is the pharmacist's private medicine, and it's not easy to buy outside. It costs 500 points a bottle. Do you want a few bottles? Shu Han had a bright smile. A pair of beautiful big eyes squinted into lines, like a gold medal salesman. 2 consecutive copies, more than 13 hours before and after, are indeed a bit tiring. Under Shu Han's promotion, Lin Moyu bought 6 bottles of fatigue potion. After drinking a bottle, the body just feels like bathing in a hot spring. All the fatigue is swept away. It is better than a long sleep, mental head. Shu Han blinked. How about it? The effect is not bad dashed. It's really good. Lin Moyu affirmed the effect of the potion, and Shu Han was very happy after hearing that. 500 points. You are not at a loss. Now you can continue to bring people to the end. There are so many people waiting. The line seemed to get longer. Someone joined in later. You can get 39,000 points with one time, which is really fast. Lin Moyu originally wanted to invest in capital. Experience is second, and the main thing is the fruit of the desert. He really wanted to get the desert fruit again and cultivate all his skills to the full. A moment later, Lin Moyu led another 39 people into the dungeon. All of a sudden, there were 39 people missing, and instead of getting shorter, the team tended to grow longer. Those who have passed the basics also began to call on their friends, asking them to come over as soon as possible to be doctors. Don't miss the opportunity, never again. At the same time, some information about Lin Moyu was also spread. In Bailey College, Bailishing got the news. He knocked on the stone table again and again. His appearance seemed to be imitating someone. It turned out to be a group killing skill that used corpses. There is also a skeleton army with super attributes. In other words, as long as his summoning skills are limited, and there is no corpse, Lin Moyu is useless. Any profession has weaknesses, and his weakness lies here. Bailey Sheng analyzed Lin Moyu's skill information with hatred in his eyes. Lin Moyu not only discredited him, but also ruined the reputation of Bailey College. If there is no Lin Moyu, then the new record should belong to Bailey College, and it is even possible to get the heart of the tyrant. He is also very eager for boss jewelry. In his opinion, Lin Moyu robbed him too much. However, due to his status and position, he couldn't do anything to Lin Moyu. At the same time, he was also a little jealous of Lin Moyu's career, jealous of Lin Moyu's skills. Lin Moyu's skills are too strong. After thinking for a while, Bai Lixing said, "Go and call Ling Zhen from Qianlong Academy, and tell him that I have something to ask him." In the dungeon hall, Lin Moyu completed another dungeon after 7 hours. After drinking the fatigue potion, I really didn't feel tired at all, and I was still full of energy. Not only is there no physical fatigue, but also mentally. The potion is really amazing, and the pharmacist who can make it is also very powerful. That being the case, go ahead. After calculation, there are still more than 30 hours before the opening ceremony. If you move fast enough, you can take another 5 waves. That's nearly 200,000 points. Maybe you can encounter a desert fruit once in 5 miles. Looking at the dungeon hall, Shu Han has already left. Maybe go back and rest. I thought about it for a while. Lin Moyu continued to collect points from the team, and then made money. Round after round. On the day before the opening ceremony, students from all over the country arrived one after another for the new batch of Xiajing Academy. The school arranged for many veteran students to guide them, take the new students into the dormitory, and also arranged for people to take them to visit Xiajing Academy. Xia Shui was visiting Xiajing Academy with several other new students, and a senior from the previous class was their guide. Enjoying the beautiful scenery of Xiajing Academy. As the #1 institution of learning in the Xinxia Empire, Xiajing Academy has a large scale and a magnificent momentum. It is extraordinary everywhere, which cannot be compared with other schools. After visiting the school, Xia Shui returned to the dormitory. She is not as rich and powerful as Lin Moyu, and lives in a double dormitory. She is a mage, so it is best not to be disturbed when meditating. The 4-person dormitory is too noisy. The single dormitory is too expensive, so I chose a double dormitory under trade-off. After all, her points are less than 10,000, so she can't spend them indiscriminately. The double dormitory cost 1,000 points a month, which made her feel distressed. I got 7,600 points in the final exam. The second place in the province awarded another 2,000 points. She has a total of 9,600 points. When setting off, his father Xia Dongyang repeatedly told him to save points. Points are absolutely not required where gold coins can be used. This also made Xia Shui understand how difficult it is to earn points. There are so many good things in the school exchange, but it's a pity that you have to earn points, so you can't afford them. I really envy that guy. He has more than 30,000 points. I don't know how many points can be rewarded for the national champion. It will definitely not be less. I heard from Principal Liu that Lin Moyu had arrived at Xiajing Academy a few days ago. I don't know how he's been doing these days. With that guy's ability, he should be able to do well. National #1 scholar, it's really amazing. Thinking of Lin Moyu's performance in the battle space, Xia Shui felt unbelievable, and at the same time was happy for Lin Moyu. At this time, she had no intention of competing with Lin Moyu. The difference between the two is too great. You can admit defeat, but only in your heart. You will never admit defeat with your mouth. Don't think about it. Anyway, this guy will definitely show up at the opening ceremony tomorrow. The door of the dormitory was opened, and the roommate arrived. Xia Shui's eyes lit up. It's you. Zuomei stared blankly at Xia Shui, and then a look of joy appeared in her eyes. What a coincidence. It feels great to be roommates with fellow villagers from the same province. Lin Moyu took the copy over and over again, and the clan tyrant also appeared in front of him again and again. The tyrant desert was almost wiped out by him. If not everyone can only occupy one place in the leaderboard, the top 3 in the dungeon will become him, or the kind that no one can break. Lin Moyu has been in the dungeon hall for 2 days, and has led others to brush the dungeon 5 times, and now he is preparing for the 6th time. The last time. After calculating the time, it was almost morning after brushing this time. The opening ceremony is held at 9 a.m. Looking at the queue, there were exactly 35 people left, and this round just ended. After collecting the points, form a team, and everyone quickly transfers into the dungeon. 0. Asking for flowers. For Lin Moyu, this is his 8th trip to the Desert of Tyrants. Except for the first encounter with the desert fruit, there were no other 6 times. Hopefully this time. In Bai Yuan's small courtyard, Ning Tyran was puffing out his beard and opening his eyes to Bai Yuan. That kid you like is too messy. What's the matter? Bai Yuan showed a strange expression. Lin Moyu's character is so calm. How could he act recklessly? Meng Anwen was also there, and poured a cup of tea for Ning Tyran. Old man Ning, don't worry, talk slowly while drinking tea. Ning Tyran said unhappily, this kid is in the dungeon hall, and he takes people through the Tyrant Desert dungeon for a fee. Bai Yuan said strangely, isn't it normal to charge someone to take a dungeon? It's always been there. But he took 39 people through the dungeon. Ning Tyran snorted. Those people who were stuck on the task in recent years have now completed it. Bai Yuan patted his thigh and laughed. It's all right, boy, you can figure it out. How do you charge for it? You can't make it cheaper for those guys. Ning Tyran stared wide-eyed. I'm so mad at you. It's not like you don't know the purpose of the mission set by the academy. The school intends to use tasks, especially large-scale dungeon tasks, to screen out outstanding talents. Those who are stuck by the dungeon task have some problems themselves. Either the strength is not enough, or the person is not good. There are always various defects. Bai Yuan sipped his tea. Of course I know, but so what? The rules are set by the school, and the school didn't have a rule that no one should be taken. He was doing things within the scope of the rules. Old man Ning, you should find out one of the rules of the school and see which one Lin Moyu has violated. Ning Tyran stood upside down with his beard and eyebrows together. You? He really couldn't find which rule Lin Moyu violated. Ning Yuan continued. I've been dissatisfied with these tasks for a long time. Over the years, there have been so many good seedlings who were stuck because they were not good at communication and couldn't find a team. Don't tell me you don't know these things. I think Kid Lin has done a great thing. The system of the university really needs to be changed. Ning Tyran was so angry that his head was already on fire. Meng Anwen sipped his tea and said slowly, the institution's system is too old. The system established hundreds of years ago is indeed time for reform. Ning Tyran couldn't suppress his anger even after drinking 3 cups of tea, so he got up angrily. You two just wear a pair of trousers. Bai Yuan chuckled. At such an age, my temper is still the same. Anyway, I made an agreement with you. If you dare to touch Lin Moyu, I will tear down the dungeon hall. The corner of Ning Tyran's mouth twitched twice. He knew that Bai Yuan could really do it. If he hadn't known that Lin Moyu was someone Bai Yuan wanted to train, he would have shown up to stop Lin Moyu a long time ago. Ning Tyran left angrily. Meng Anwen laughed and said, Old man Ning's temper cannot be changed. Bai Yuan didn't care. The country is easy to change, but the nature is hard to change. This old man, there is only one person in the whole world who can handle him. Meng Anwen naturally knew who Bai Yuan was talking about, so he couldn't help showing a knowing smile. Enter the Tyrant Desert copy for the 8th time. This time Lin Moyu finally got his wish and encountered the desert fruit. There was also a hint of joy in the indifferent expression. With the desert fruit, his 2 skills can be trained to the full level. If it is what he thinks, after the skill reaches the full level, it can be upgraded with the level. At this time, he is only 1% short of experience before leveling up. If he waits until he is level 22 to practice skills, you will need to practice 1 level more. Desert fruit. It's a fetish for cultivating skills. Haha, I didn't expect to be met by us. Someone laughed loudly and wanted to run up to pick the desert fruit. A skeleton suddenly appeared in front of him. Lin Moyu looked serious. We have something to say first. The desert fruit belongs to me, and after I have cultivated my skills, the rest will belong to you. I did say this before entering the copy. Some people were dissatisfied. So many desert fruits. Why are they all yours? Lin Moyu looked at him coldly. One more word, I'll kick you out. He is the captain and has the right to kick people out. Here, if you are kicked out of the group, you will automatically leave the copy. At that time, the task will fail. The man suddenly lost his temper and didn't dare to say another word. But from the 7 or 8-0 in his eyes, it can still be seen that he is not convinced. Not only him, but several others. Lin Moyu didn't need to pay attention to their thoughts. The skeleton warrior and skeleton mage had already guarded every cactus. No one should try to snatch his desert fruit. Looking at the skeletons like an army, these people shut their mouths. As for what they will say after leaving the instance, Lin Moyu doesn't even care. Why is it windy? There's something wrong with the wind. It's a little cold. Is Lin Moyu's skill? Lin Moyu started using skills. Bone armor repeatedly appears on the body. Every time it appears, a cold wind blows out of thin air. Little things add up, and the surrounding temperature actually started to drop. The coolness hits people. Level 1 bone armor consumes only 10 points of mental power. Practice quickly. After reaching level 2, the consumption of mental power is also increased to 20 points simultaneously. Lin Moyu ate the desert fruit and used the bone armor repeatedly, so he didn't need to consider the consumption at all. Desert fruit is amazing. Therefore, it is also known as the god of cultivating skills. Unfortunately, it cannot be picked and preserved, and the chances of it happening are very low. Everyone watched Lin Moyu eat one desert fruit after another, and his skills continued to improve through repeated use. Everyone is very hungry, but no one dared to move. The Skeleton Legion is no joke, let alone Lin Moyu is the captain. If you directly kick out the dungeon, you will lose everything. Some people have jealousy in their eyes, and some even have hatred, as if Lin Moyu has robbed them. Lin Moyu ignored them. If anyone wants to grab, just try. Regardless of the state of consumption, the training speed of the bone armor is very fast, and it took only half an hour to cultivate to level 21. Skeleton armor, level 21 summon bones to form armor, providing 2,100 points of physical defense, lasting for 5 minutes. This skill can also be used on others. Level 21 bone armor can provide 2,100 physical defense. This skill is also extremely powerful without talent enhancement. For mages of the same level, the physical attributes of the whole body are only in the early 300s. Counting the decoration, at most it will have 400 to 500 attributes. The bone armor can provide 2,100 defense. It is stronger than the mage's shield, not to mention it can be used on others. If you count the talent, 30 times increase, equivalent to the defense power of 63,000 points of physique. Lin Moyu felt that even if he stood up and let the tyrant hit him, the tyrant would not be able to break through his defense. Lin Moyu felt that even without a skeleton, as long as he had enough spiritual power, he could face the tyrant head-on. The damage of the soul flame is not low. The training of the skeleton armor is completed, and the next step is to practice the curse of slowing down. Pieces of scarlet light lit up, covering the yellow sand land. The curse came to the world with a buzzing sound, like a voice from hell. As the skill level increases, the red light becomes stronger and stronger, and the coverage area becomes larger and larger. Later, the slow curse was used, as if the whole world was shrouded in the scope of the curse. Slow curse. Level 21 curse the enemy within a range of 105 meters, reducing the enemy's speed by 1.05 times, and the duration is 1 minute. After talent bonus, in the range of 3,150 meters, the speed is reduced by 31 times. Once the curse is released, it is enough to turn most of the enemies into slow motion. And this range is too big, B15 microphone. Even if it is an army battle, this range is enough to cover a small half of the battlefield. Lin Moyu tried to cast slow curse in the sky. There was a buzzing sound, and the whole sky turned scarlet. It's as if the world is covered with a layer of bright red, which makes people frightened. In the eyes of others, no matter how effective this skill is, it is at least scary. Lin Moyu is very satisfied. Now only corpse explosion is still only level 3 in the skills. But there is no way to do this. You need to find a corpse to practice. There is still 1/3 of the desert fruit left, about 60 or 70. It's useless to Lin Moyu. Picked off 3 more. You share the rest. I'll go into the ant hole. You wait here. Don't come in. After Lin Moyu finished speaking, he entered the ant cave, and then there were explosions in the cave. The desert fruit can only be stored for 5 minutes after being picked. Lin Moyu took advantage of these 5 minutes, didn't care about the consumption, and blasted all the way into the hole. Eat one when you run out of mental power, and then continue frying. Not a single corpse was spared. The entire ant cave was shaken, and the vibrations continued. Outside the ant hole, when everyone heard Lin Moyu's words, their faces were filled with joy. They ran over quickly one by one, scrambling for the desert fruit. Desert fruits are sacred objects for skill training. Even if there are only 1 or 2, it is enough for them to improve their skills by 1 or 2 levels. The scene was chaotic for a while. These people even fought for the desert fruit. Lin Moyu ignored them at all. What will happen to these people? He is too lazy to care. It's really just a bunch of clowns. The 2 parties only have a transactional relationship, and he collects money and brings the capital, and does not talk about it other than that. The next day, Xia Shui and Zuo Mei left the dormitory hand in hand. After a night of getting along, the relationship between the 2 quickly drew closer, and they talked about everything. Zuo Mei didn't talk much, but she still talked a lot more than Lin Moyu. At least Xia Shui can communicate with her normally. Unlike Lin Moyu, who can't hold back a sound for a long time. Zuo Mei was very curious about Lin Moyu, the national champion, and most of the conversation between the 2 revolved around him. Having breakfast in the cafeteria, Xia Shui invited guests. Xia Shui took care of everything. My lady will cover your food expenses from now on. As long as gold coins can be used, Miss Xia doesn't care. The family is rich and self-willed. After the 2 finished their meal, they headed to the school square. The opening ceremony will be held there. At 8 o'clock in the morning, there is still 1 hour before the opening ceremony. Many students have already arrived. Everyone basically gathers together in provinces. After Xia Shui and Zuo Mei arrived, they saw Feng Xiu. Feng Xiu was wearing a long robe, with a long sword on his back, with a heroic posture and extraordinary temperament. Xia Shui could tell at a glance that Feng Xiu's family background was also very good. Temperament is not something that can be cultivated casually. Feng Xiu stood there, his temperament was revealed, and Tian Fan attracted people's attention. Many female students looked at Feng Xiu, their beautiful eyes shining brightly. So hot. Professional swordsman, you are so handsome. I feel like I'm falling in love. The eyes of the female students were covered with flowers, but Feng Xiu didn't care about it. He was used to it. Seeing Xia Shui and Zuo Mei, Feng Xiu came over and said hello. Okay. Xia Shui also smiled. You are very welcome. Feng Xiu showed helplessness. He also had a headache about this problem. The subject changed. Have you seen Lin Moyu? Xia Shui shook her head. No, this guy should come. Feng Xiu looked into the distance. It will definitely come. Outside the dungeon hall, Lin Moyu and others left the dungeon. The last batch of people is also gone. The time is now 8:30 in the morning, half an hour before the opening ceremony. You still have time. Check out your own attribute skills. After finishing this round of dungeons, I finally reached level 22. As expected, the skill was upgraded with the level as he expected. Lin Moyu understands the characteristics of his profession. As long as the skills are cultivated to the full level state equal to your own level, when you upgrade yourself, you will upgrade with your skills. 1.7 This is ahead of many professions. Turn in the quest center first. All the materials that can be exchanged for points have been replaced. The materials for the 8 copies before and after were all owned by him alone, and he accumulated a large amount of materials. Only these materials were exchanged for a full 1 point. Each dungeon requires 2,500 points, half of which is exchanged for materials alone. In addition, the next 6 times brought people through the copy. Lin Moyu earned almost 240,000 points. Now his points have reached 350,000. Definitely belong to the wealthy class. In Lin Moyu's eyes, these points are far from enough. An intermediate skill scroll costs 80,000 points, and 350,000 is only enough to buy 4 of them. 4 mid-level skill scrolls, a drop in the bucket. If you buy it with gold coins, 10 million pieces, the price is ridiculously expensive. It's still early, find a way to earn more points. Lin Moyu thought about it in his heart, left the dungeon hall, and rushed to Shuefu Square. On the Shuefu Square, the new students are basically all there. The opening ceremony is about to begin. Xia Shui was a little anxious. Why hasn't this guy come yet? Only 10 minutes left. Feng Xiu suddenly looked at one side. Here we come. Lin Moyu walked slowly. The breath is calm, like a big mountain. After experiencing the baptism of dungeons again and again, Lin Moyu's aura has changed unconsciously. It is completely different from the freshman, and the difference can be seen at a glance. Feng Xiu's eyes narrowed sharply. He is stronger. Xia Shui also nodded. It seems so. This guy seems to be even stronger. There was a trace of fighting intent in Zhuo Mei's eyes. He still has a fighting spirit on him. He should have just come out of the dungeon. Feng Xiu agreed with Zhuo Mei's statement. The appearance of Lin Moyu has attracted the attention of many people. It's Lin Moyu, the national champion. He looks different. He seems to be more powerful than in the final exam. Really, I'm a little scared when I look at him. All the students discussed one after another. In the battle space, everyone has seen Lin Moyu. If there was no Lin Moyu at that time, many people would have died in the battle space. Xia Shui waved her hand. Boy Lin, we are here. Lin Moyu smiled when he saw Xia Shui, and the fighting aura on his body dissipated immediately. He quickened his pace a little and walked over. You are all here. Xia Shui said unhappily. Nonsense. If we don't come, it means that we have not been admitted. Lin Moyu also realized the mistakes and omissions in his words, and smiled embarrassedly. Zhuo Mei suddenly asked 02. How many levels are you? Lin Moyu didn't hide. Level 22. What? Xia Shui let out a strange cry, and then quickly covered her mouth. Feng Xiu was also taken aback. How could he be level 22? It was only a few days in the big exam, but after a few days, I was level 22. Xia Shui was shocked. How did you practice? How did you get promoted so fast? Lin Moyu said casually. The more dungeons you do, the higher you will be. Feng Xiu said in a deep voice. There is a dungeon hall in the school, and there are many dungeons in it. And you can spend points to clear the cooldown of the dungeons, and you can repeat dungeons. Xia Shui also knows about Dungeon Palace, and their family knows more information than ordinary people. Zhuo Mei didn't know clearly, so she didn't speak, but just listened silently. Xia Shui asked, Are you brushing the dungeon in the dungeon hall? Lin Moyu nodded, indeed. Xia Shui sighed. You have a lot of points, so you can squander them as you like. You can't do it like me. You just need to save some points. You should know that points are hard to earn. Lin Moyu didn't know what to say. He felt that although points were not easy to earn, they were not too difficult to earn. It is not easy to make a fortune, but it should not be difficult to earn enough points for daily use. Feng Xiu said in a deep voice, Even if you refresh the book repeatedly, the speed of this upgrade is amazing enough. It is really amazing to reach level 22 in a few days. How would they know if Lin Moyu hadn't been making trouble for the last 2 days? It is estimated that it can reach level 24 now. Leveling is not difficult for Lin Moyu. With a bell, the opening ceremony began. On the originally empty podium, there was one more person in the blink of an eye. Hello, students. I am the director of the Academic Affairs Office of Xiaojing Academy. My surname is Qiu. You can call me the director because of my family. First of all, I welcome all students to enter Xiaojing Academy. Presumably, all the students were geniuses in the school and high school. In the big exam, they even won the city's champion, the province's champion, and even the national champion. However, these grades are in the past tense. From now on, you are just freshmen of Xiaojing Academy. In Xiaojing Academy, you will learn knowledge that you have never been exposed to before, and you will experience various dungeons and various battles. There are mentors who will teach you new skills and various ways of survival. Similarly, you have to complete the tasks assigned by the school. The specific tasks have been sent to the communicators of the students, and you can check them after the ceremony. Let me briefly talk about it now. In the academy, there are ordinary students, college students, and students from top colleges. Is it a mouthful? Just get used to it. The 3 classes will enjoy different resources, so students, try to climb up. As long as you go higher, life will be more exciting. Director Qiu continued to give an impassioned speech. In the air, after the clouds, several people stood in the void. Bai Yuan was also among them. This fellow Lao Qiu, he keeps saying these things every year, so he can't update them. Ning Tairan snorted. You go ahead. Since yesterday, Ning Tairan has confronted him and hated him every sentence. Bai Yuan didn't care. Okay, I'll be there next year. Lao Meng, help me write a speech. Meng Anwen shook his head. I won't write. You can just improvise. Bai Yuan's expression collapsed immediately. Lao Meng, you can't treat me like this. Meng Anwen turned his head and ignored him. Director Chiu talked for a full 20 minutes and finally said everything that should be said. Some words are useful, some words are useless. You have to listen anyway. Then he changed the topic. We also have a traditional program at the opening ceremony, which is the challenge session for new and old students that we love to see. Veteran students can challenge new students, and veteran students will pay corresponding points. New students can refuse, but if the new students win, then the old students' points will belong to the new students. Of course, regardless of winning or losing, new students don't need to pay anything. Following Director Chiu's words, a group of old students stepped onto the podium. Bai Yuan said disdainfully, It's the same old routine again. I just want to suppress the freshmen and let them know the depth and meaning of it. Ning Tairan doesn't think so. These freshmen are all champions from all over the city and province. They all think of themselves as geniuses, and they are all arrogant. If you don't suppress them, your buttocks will go up to the sky. Bai Yuan naturally understood what he said, and Bai Yuan laughed. I just don't know if anyone will challenge the terminology. Challenge Lin Moyu? Meng Anwen said lightly. No one would be so overwhelmed. There is such a program. There is such a good thing. There are rewards for winning, and it doesn't matter if you lose. At most, you will lose face. But losing to a veteran student, there is no shame in it. It is embarrassing for veteran students to lose. Many people are ready to move. Someone asked, Director Chiu, we have different levels and skills from the veteran students, so it is impossible to win. And how to ensure safety? Director Chiu had long expected that someone would ask such a question. Immediately replied with a smile. This student asked a good question. The school has already considered this point. The competition will be held on a professional martial arts arena, and the level of the two sides will be suppressed by the formation, and the level will be based on the lower level. For example, if one party is level 22 and the other party is level 17, then the level will be automatically suppressed to level 17, and all attributes are level 17 attributes. The same is true for skills. All skills above level 20 cannot be used. As for safety, don't worry. With the protection of the formation, even if you receive a fatal blow, your life will not be in danger on the competition stage. There are God-level therapists in the academy. Even if an arm is missing or a leg is broken, it will only take a few minutes to grow it back. The school is very thoughtful. In this way, the two sides seem to be drawn to an equal level. Some people moved and showed their fighting intentions one after another. All the old students were smiling. They liked this traditional program very much. They took over the task of the academy, and they came to teach new students how to be human. At this time, an old student came out. It was 600 with a longbow on its back, and pointed to a new student who was also carrying a longbow. I challenge you. The new student happened to be the local provincial champion, and his eyes were extremely high. He agreed without hesitation. At this time, those old students stood up one after another and challenged the new students one by one. Some agreed, and some refused. Lin Moyu, I challenge you. Suddenly a voice sounded. Lin Moyu looked up, and it was Ling Zhun who challenged him. This guy is really lingering. 3 times and 4 times. The murderous intent in Lin Moyu's eyes flashed away. It's a pity that he can't be killed in the academy. Lin Moyu, you are this year's national champion. Are you afraid to take up the challenge? Ling Zhun pressed on every step of the way, asking repeatedly. Lin Moyu said in a deep voice. How many points do you pay? Ling Zhun said without hesitation. I will offer 5,000 points. Lin Moyu shook his head. Too little. Ling Zhun frowned. Lin Moyu actually said that his 5,000 points were too little. Ling Xia asked in a deep voice. How many points do you need to accept the challenge? Lin Moyu stretched out a finger. 100,000. Wow. The audience fell silent. The most people who come here are 10,000 points. Generally around 50,000 to 70,000. He never imagined 100,000 points. Ling Zhun was full of disdain. Are you kidding? Do you know what 100,000 points is? Do you have 100,000 points? It's not worth selling you. Lin Moyu said. Well, let's have a bet, and my points will be the bet. If I win, you will pay me as many points as I have. If I lose, all my points belong to you. Do you dare? Senior Ling Zhun. Lin Moyu puts the word senior very seriously. Just ask if you dare. Xia Shui was very surprised. It is rare for Lin Moyu to talk so much. It seems that Lin Moyu has a plan. Xia Shui is familiar with Lin Moyu and knows that it's not that Lin Moyu can't speak, but that he doesn't want to talk too much. When he speaks more, there must be special reasons. It seems that this guy named Ling Zhun has a feud with Lin Moyu. The question was thrown to Ling Zhun. Ling Zhun began to hesitate. Everyone looked at him, waiting for his answer. It was he who initiated the challenge, but now he himself dare not accept it. Lin Moyu asked, "Don't you dare?" Ling Zhun was stimulated. He couldn't get off the tiger, and if he didn't agree, it would be a complete embarrassment. I'm going to throw my face into the abyss. Ling Zhun thought of his trump card, gritted his teeth. If there is anything you dare not do, I agree. Everyone began to transfer, heading to the academy competition field. The few bosses hidden in the air laughed. Meng Anwen shook his head. This guy is stupid. Bai Yuan also smiled and said, "It's very stupid. This kind of person dies so quickly on the battlefield. They are just cannon fodder. It's not just cannon fodder. It might cheat your teammates when you play dungeons. I don't even know the depth of the opponent, and if I agree rashly, there is no cure. Among the two people, Ling is useless." Ning Tyrant said, "If he loses, he might lose his entire family and even lose money." Bai Yuan smiled. Boy Lin doesn't know how many points he has. Ning Tyrant thought for a while. At least 300,000. So much. Bai Yuan was extremely surprised. Even those senior students in the colleges and departments who deal with dungeon missions all day long may not be able to get 300,000 points. This is not a small amount. Meng Anwen smiled. What a little rich man. Everyone came to the arena. At this time, there are many people in the stands of the martial arts arena, all of whom are veteran students. They knew that there would be such a show every year after the opening ceremony, and they had been waiting here to watch the show. At the same time, the therapists in the college are also ready. A formation was raised on the competition platform, and a light curtain enveloped it. In the first match, Yu Fei played against Sun Yinda. Then came the introduction of the two. Coincidentally, both of them are professional elf archers. Yu Fei is from Feilong Academy, level 24. Sun Yinda is the #1 scholar in Hejiang Province, 16th grade. Both of them took a set of ordinary bows and arrows without any attribute bonuses from the arena, and then entered the arena. Under the suppression of the formation, Yu Fei's level quickly dropped to level 16. All skills above level 20 cannot be used. Everything is his template at level 16. Although the level is the same as Sun Yinda, Yu Fei has a relaxed face and is not worried. On the contrary, Sun Yinda seemed a little nervous. Yu Fei chuckled. "Student, I'm going to start." "Okay, I will be taught by the senior." As soon as the words fell, there was a bang of the bow, and a sharp arrow flew over like electricity. Sun Yinda quickly dodged sideways and started to fight back at the same time. But when he drew the bowstring, there was no shadow of Yu Fei in front of his eyes. "Where did you go?" Sun Yinda thought. Suddenly there was a chill behind his back, and a dagger was already on his neck. Yu Fei was already behind him. The archer uses a dagger, which is unexpected by Sun Yinda. Our archers have quick lunge skills. Junior, you are too careless. Yu Fei stood back with a smile, widened the distance, and gave Su Zida another chance. Otherwise, if Sun Yinda went down with the knife just now, he would be half disabled if he didn't die. Sun Yinda chose to take the initiative this time. After aiming, he drew the bow and shot the arrow, and locked on Yu Fei firmly at the same time. Yu Fei draws the bow and shoots arrows at the same time as he shoots. Skill, triple ball. The arrows turned into 3, and the first arrow accurately blocked Sun Yinda's arrow. The next 2 arrows went straight. Sun Yinda's face changed drastically, and he dodged suddenly. At this time Yu Fei drew his bow again. Skill, magic arrow. It's not a real arrow, but a magical arrow made of skills. The speed of the magic arrow is much faster than the real arrow. Just when Sun Yinda dodges, the magic arrow arrives first and hits accurately. Sun Yinda retreated a few steps after being blasted by the magic arrow and let out a scream. Yu Fei was so unreasonable that he kept counting arrows. Sun Yinda hid in a panic and quickly got another arrow. I surrender. Sun Yinda quickly raised the white flag to surrender. Yu Fei smiled and said, "Brother, we archers don't just shoot arrows behind knights. We have to learn to deal with the enemy alone. After all, we will not only face dungeon monsters in the future. There will be no knights standing in front of you all the time." Sun Yinda saluted sincerely. "Thank you, senior. My younger brother has been taught. This is what the school wants. Let new students recognize themselves, which is beneficial to their future development. Competitions are going on. Veteran students basically win with a crushing attitude. After all, I have experienced too many actual combats in the academy, and the various combat skills and ability to use skills are not comparable to new students." Xia Shui also agreed to the challenge, but the result was an ugly loss. Facing mages of the same level, without fighting back, he was suppressed from beginning to end, and finally had to admit defeat and surrender. Xia Shui stomped her feet, her expression unconvinced. "I won't admit defeat. Give me time. I will definitely be better than him." Zuomei said, "It's okay. I lost too. I will accompany you." "Well, Xiaomei is the best. Can I lose even if I lose?" Feng Xiu couldn't understand a woman's mind, and neither could Lin Moyu. The two looked at each other and shook their heads. 7. In the next match, Ling Zhen will face Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu responded and walked out. Xia Shui cheered from behind. "Idiot Lin, beat him up." She has a lot of confidence in Lin Moyu. The two came to the stage at the same time. Each is also displayed at this moment. Ling Zhen, Bailey College, level 21, Warlock. Lin Moyu, National Champion, level 22, Necromancer. Wow. One counts as one present, and they all look towards Lin Moyu. National Champion. New students. 22 levels. The key lies in level 22. It is not surprising that there are many national champions. But the new students at level 22 have never seen it before. Even rarer than rare treasures. It's him, the one in the dungeon hall. The one who set a new record. Yes, that person is also called Lin Moyu. I still use the same name and surname. It turned out to be one person. Not only that, he has been leading people to download the Tyrant Desert Dungeon for the past 2 days, the kind who is panting for 39. I also know that with 1,000 points per person, you can earn nearly 40,000 points in one dungeon. He has made a lot of money. This is a good show. If Lin Moyu wins, Ling Zhen will sell the pot for money. I didn't expect to see a big show. It's a worthwhile trip. In the stands, everyone was discussing. Everyone is waiting like watching a good show. On the competition stage, the formation was shrouded, and the two could not hear the sound of the outside world. Ling Zhen sneered, grave accent, "Lin Moyu, what kind of SHD is the national champion? In front of me, the national champion is nothing." Lin Moyu said lightly, "Your level is lower than mine." Ling Zhen's face changed. Lin Moyu said the truth. He continued, "I have had excellent aptitude since I was a child. I entered a school for training and joined a college. My talent is beyond comparison for someone like you." Lin Moyu continued, "Your level is lower than mine." Ling Zhen's face became even more ugly. "It doesn't matter if you are professional, it's just luck. On the battlefield, combat awareness is more important. Your rank is lower than mine." Lin Moyu said lightly again. Ling Zhen was about to explode. "Didn't your mother teach you how to speak?" Lin Moyu's face changed. "He has no mother. Not in my previous life, nor in this life." Killing intent appeared in his eyes. Ling Zhen was taken aback by Lin Moyu's eyes. It was this look again, the same as last time in the dungeon hall. Lin Moyu would literally kill himself. "But," Ling Zhen sneered, "don't you rely on the 2 skills of summoning and detonating corpses? If you don't have corpses and can't be summoned, what is the difference between you and trash? If you weren't in the school, you would have died." A skeleton warrior appeared beside him. Skeleton brandished a big knife and rushed towards Ling Zhen. A piece of amulet appeared in Ling Zhen's hand, and then crushed. A breeze blows, and the skeleton warrior disappears. Lin Moyu found that his skills seemed to be sealed. Can no longer be summoned. Ling Zhen laughed and said, "See, this is called the Summoning Seal Talisman, which is specially used to deal with summoners. Your summoning skill presence is no longer available, and there are no corpses here. Now you are nothing." At this time, Ling Zhun raised his staff, and the flames rose. Fear. Even if I don't kill you today, I can make you feel the burning pain of the fire. He wanted to see panic on Lin Moyu's face, but Lin Moyu's face was calm and didn't show anything. In the sky, Ning Tairan said in a low voice, Ling Zhun is not authentic. He actually used the summoning seal. This is something that is aimed at summoners. Meng Anwen said, the summoning seal talisman is an intermediate item, not something he can get. Ning Tairan said, it seems that someone behind Ling Zhun wants to deal with Lin Moyu. Bai Yuan wasn't worried. They thought that Kid Lin's only skill was summoning, so they were very wrong. Just watch, he will pay the price for it. On the competition stage, Lin Moyu said flatly, ignorance. Pressing the palm, a room of skeleton armor appeared. Ling Zhun's attack had arrived, and the flames fell on Lin Moyu's body. The sky filled with flames fell to the ground, and the contest platform turned into a sea of flames. Ling Zhun laughed wildly. It's a good thing you're over level 20, otherwise I wouldn't be able to use level 20 skills. Is my skill, fire and rain, powerful? Does the flame burn feel good? Lin Moyu walked out from the flames all over the sky and strolled in the garden. The skeletal armor on his body gleamed, completely isolating the flames from the outside. For a level 22 bone armor, Ling Zhun's attack is about the same as an ant's sting. Ling Zhun was stunned. The result was completely different from what he had imagined. He yelled frantically, how is it possible? This is impossible. Fireballs and ice arrows shot out from the staff, hitting Lin Moyu. They were all blocked by the bone armor and failed to play any role. Enough fighting, your skills are too weak. Lin Moyu said lightly. Flames flickered on the palms. A spark fell into Ling Zhun's head. The screams resounded through the sky. Ling Zhun knelt down on the ground with his head in his hands, screaming incessantly. Blood burst out from the eyes, ears, nose, and corners of the mouth. The 7 holes burst into blood, looking miserable. In the next second, he disappeared from the arena and appeared outside the arena. Then a ray of light fell from the sky and landed on him. The therapist at the school began to treat Ling Zhun. Lin Moyu's strike just now instantly killed him. If it wasn't for the competition arena, if it wasn't for the protection of the formation, Ling Zhun would have died. Limited to his summoning spells, no corpses. Do you really think Lin Moyu can't help it? At the mercy of others? How can it be? Defense has bone armor, attack has soul flame. Going it alone, these 2 skills are enough. Ling Zhun was instantly killed. Audience 620 who had prepared melon seed soda were stunned. They were preparing to enjoy a thrilling battle. And this was the end? Not appreciative at all. They only saw the gleam of light in Lin Moyu's palm. Then Ling Zhun was killed in seconds. This is too fast. And what kind of skill is the bone armor on Lin Moyu? The defense seems to be very strong. Ling Zhun's seemingly powerful magic attacks didn't hurt him at all. Under the treatment of a senior therapist, Ling Zhun finally recovered. His face was covered in blood, and he looked miserable. There was deep horror in his eyes. When Lin Moyu glanced over, Ling Zhun trembled uncontrollably. You lost, Lin Moyu said flatly. Only then did Ling Zhun realize that he had lost. But his own life was saved. As long as your life is saved, nothing else matters. Isn't it just a loss of points? The formation was dismantled, and Lin Moyu stood on the stage with a blank face. The bone armor on his body still exists, shining white light, making Lin Moyu's temperament even colder. Director Chiu came to the stage and announced the victory of Lin Moyu. Then there is the settlement points. After inquiring about Lin Moyu's points, Director Chiu also showed a look of surprise and couldn't help but look up at Lin Moyu deeply. Student Lin Moyu won this battle. According to the agreement between the 2 parties, student Ling Zhun needs to pay Lin Moyu 358,000 points. Director Chiu announced the end. What? Ling Zhun screamed and jumped up from the ground. How can you have so many points? Ling Zhun pointed at Lin Mo, and screamed. 358,000 points. It's not enough to sell him. That's impossible. He's only been at the academy for a few days. It must be a mistake. It's impossible. Director Chiu, you must have made a mistake. You must have made a mistake. Ling Zhun yelled there as if going crazy. Director Chiu looked over coldly. Student Ling Zhun, you mean I'm talking nonsense? Director Chiu's words woke up Ling Zhun like a bucket of ice water. Ling Zhen quickly shook his head and said, "No, no, I didn't mean that." Director Chiu's face was very ugly, and his authority was challenged. Ling Zhen actually doubted himself, and he couldn't find death. "Student Ling Zhen, please pay the points." Ling Zhen's face completely collapsed. "I don't have so many points." Director Chiu operated on his communicator. "You have a total of 128,000 points, and I will transfer your points to Lin Moyu first. The remaining 230,000 points, you can borrow it or sell it to the seller and pay it off within half a year. It's not clear that you will be expelled from the school. I know your background, and I will personally come to ask your family for it." Director Chiu's voice fell, and he left with anger. It was the first time he was questioned after being the director of the Academic Affairs Office of Xiajing Academy for so many years. And it's still under the watchful eyes of everyone. Isn't he shameless? Lin Moyu received 128,000 points. His points reached 486,000. And there are still 230,000 debts waiting to be repaid. Lin Moyu left, and when he passed by Ling Zhen, he gave him a faint look. It is Ling Zhen who is talking about self-inflicted crimes. This guy has been displeased with himself since he entered the school, and now he is finally reaping the consequences. And it's not over if you encounter it in the wild. The opening ceremony for new students came to an end. The tutor will start teaching tomorrow. Class schedules are scheduled and will not change. It is their freedom to attend lectures wherever they want. Schools never enforce arrangements. On the way back, Xia Shui looked curious. "How did you become so powerful?" Lin Moyu chuckled. "How should I answer this question?" Xia Shui said, "Would you take me to do dungeons in the future?" Lin Moyu nodded. It's not like they haven't brushed each other before. Seeing that Lin Moyu agreed to come down, Xia Shui was very happy. The communicator suddenly vibrated. It was a message from Bai Yuan. "Get him ready to go in 2 hours." Bai Yuan told him that after the opening ceremony, he would take him to the Yuan battlefield. He really did what he said. "What should I do to prepare?" Lin Moyu was not too clear, so he replied directly, "What are you going to do?" Bai Shen also returned quickly, "Run." Points are very useful in academic institutions, but in the outside world, gold coins are the main currency. Xia Shui asked curiously, "What's the matter?" Lin Moyu hummed, "White God wants to take me to Yuan battlefield." Xia Shui tilted her head. "Where is Yuan battlefield?" Not even she knew. Feng Xiu suddenly said, "The Yuan battlefield is the real battlefield, the front line of the human race, where our human ancestors and the monsters of the abyss have been fighting for thousands of years." Xia Shui looked over curiously. "So it's that kind of place, isn't it very dangerous?" Feng Xiu took a deep breath. "I don't know much. There are definitely dangers, but there are also many opportunities. There are many dungeons and secret realms there. You can get some relatively rare treasures, which are very valuable." Lin Moyu came to the exchange, and after checking and comparing, he threw all the materials and the purchased weapons and equipment into it. These weapons can also be exchanged for points, but not much. Lin Moyu has a lot of money and doesn't want to waste time on it. The gold equipment dropped by the tyrant is still worth some money. There are also many materials. Adding up and down, more than 2 million gold coins were sold. Suddenly became rich. Later, I bought some primary spirit potions. Although the amount of replenishment was not large, it was better than nothing. For other equipment, Lin Moyu looked at it, and there was no need for it. 140 skeleton warriors and 70 skeleton mages. This is his confidence. Equipment is of little use to him. Lin Moyu searched in 2 exchanges again, but did not find fatigue potion. This potion is so easy to use. 1 bottle is available for 24 hours, and there are no side effects. It's a pity that I can't buy it. It seems that I have to go to Shuhan to buy it. Thinking of this, Lin Moyu noticed that he did not leave Shu Han's contact information. He used the teleportation stone to go to the dungeon hall, but he couldn't find Shu Ying. An hour passed quickly, and Bai Yuan came over on time. "Are you ready?" Lin Moyu nodded. He prepared the money, and the food left by Ning Yi last time, enough for him to eat for a month. Bai Yuan took him to his yard, and shouted towards the yard, "Lao Meng, send us to the Yuan battlefield." A tall tower is revealed in the void. Godshada. Lin Moyu has seen it before. The last time I went to Mermaid Island, I went through Shinshada. The Godshada has a wonderful effect, and the Godshada can still break through. Ning Yi told him to be ready before going to Shengxiada to pass the level, especially the first time to pass the level, the most important thing. Bai Yuan also said something similar. He now has 2 chances to break into the God Xiada, but I don't know how to use it. Bai Yuan chuckled. Daughter-in-law broke into the tower? Lin Moyu hummed lightly. Don't worry, I'll break into the tower after your second turn. God Xiada is not so easy to break through. It's different from the dungeon. Many people don't know the severity. Although they can gain some benefits by breaking through the tower early, it's too little, and the opportunity is wasted. Hearing Bai Yuan's words, Lin Moyu accepted the idea of breaking into the tower. He made a note of the tower after he made the second turn. The God Xiada shot out thousands of rays of light, and a large number of runes appeared in the air. The runes formed a teleportation array that enveloped the 2 of them. Gone. The voice is still there, but the person has disappeared. This transmission took a long time. Longer than ever. Lin Moyu counted the time in his mind. After 30 seconds, the transmission still did not stop. This time has already exceeded the scope of the Xinxia Empire. The teleportation continued, taking the 2 farther and farther away. After 2 minutes, the teleportation finally stopped. Lin Moyu felt a breath, completely different from the atmosphere in the city. Savage, full of evil, mixed with the smell of blood. At the same time, it is accompanied by coldness. Very bad smell. Lin Moyu frowned. He had felt a similar breath dash. Just in the battle space. The soil in the fighting space has a similar smell. Especially when the abyssal demons invaded later, the aura became even stronger. This is the breath of the abyss. Bai Yuan's voice reached his ears. Lin Moyu opened his eyes and saw the dim sky. The 2 were standing in a teleportation array. In front is a grand palace made of steel. At the top of the hall, there is a ball floating. The ball is constantly spinning in the air, and there are eyes on the ball. Bai Yuan pointed at the ball. The magic eye is specially used to monitor the abyss, so as to prevent them from coming and attacking. Lin Moyu nodded. Feng Xiu said that the Yuan battlefield is the place where the human race fought against the abyss. Too bad that's all he knows. Bai Yuan led him out of the teleportation array and walked in one direction. They were in a castle surrounded by walls tens of meters high. The city wall is full of soldiers. Each one is a powerful professional, exuding a powerful aura. Lin Moyu thinks that they are at least level 40 professionals who have completed their second turn. The arrival of Lin Moyu caught their attention. When they saw Bai Yuan, they all showed respect. Lin Moyu Yan, do they all know you? Bai Yuan pointed to the 5-star badge on his shoulder. They don't recognize people, but this one. The 5-star badge is purple gold, and there are 5 stars in the badge. Lin Moyu didn't understand the meaning of it. Bai Yuan said, "You will have some later. I will take you to go through the formalities." The castle was huge, and they walked along the passage for a while before they came to an independent temple. It's very lively here, with many people coming and going. You can see that there is a long line of people working inside. A military license office. Lin Moyu saw the sign in front of the temple. This is where the military certificate is specially processed. Bai Yuan is a regular visitor here, and took Lin Moyu directly in through the small door next to him. Inside the small door is a small office, and some people are working with their heads covered. Without raising his head, go out for business and turn right. Bai Yuan went over and patted the table. I don't have that much time to spare. Give me some strength soon. The attitude is very bad. Who gave you the guts? The man raised his head and was about to get angry when he saw the badge on Bai Yuan's shoulder. He immediately stood at attention and saluted, "Hi, General." Bai Yuan hummed angrily. Give him a sergeant's certificate. The man was completely different from what he was just now, and his attitude became very good. Okay, last Friday. Lin Moyu handed over the identity card of the Master Xiajing Society. The identity card of Xiajing Academy can also be used here. It should be said that the identity card of Xiajing Academy can be used throughout the country. With it, no other identification is needed. Everyone will look at you differently because you are from Xiajing Academy. Even after graduation, this identity card will still follow you for a lifetime. The man took Lin Moyu's ID card to go through the formalities. A few minutes later, the man came back with a white badge. The badge looks exactly the same as the one on Bai Yuan's shoulder. It's just white, and there's nothing on it. Holding the badge, Bai Yuan led him away. General, walk slowly. The man kept watching Bai Yuan leave before turning his head back, wiping off his sweat. Hey, 5-star general, how could such a great master come here? He quickly inquired about it, and his face suddenly changed. There are only a few 5-star generals in the Xinxia Empire who can correspond to the person in front of them. White god. It turned out to be a white god. The man was so excited that he hurried to report to his superiors. Bai Yuan took Lin Moyu to another place. This is a sergeant's certificate. Take it with you. Don't put it in the storage space. In that case, if you kill an abyssal monster on the Yuan battlefield, it will automatically record meritorious deeds. White is the lowest private, followed by black sergeant, silver lieutenant, gold colonel, and purple general. The stars above represent your military achievements at this level. The more military achievements you have, the more stars you have. The 10-star promotion system is adopted, and if you exceed 10 stars, you can be promoted to 1 level. A 5-star general like me is a 5-star general. In the entire Xinxiao Empire, there are no 5-star generals like me. Bai Yuan spoke a little complacently. Lin Moyu could hear it naturally. He does qualify. Bai Yuan's achievements are too numerous to count. All of them can be written into textbooks and praised by people all over the country. Lin Moyu remembers one time. In the abyss, 3 demon kings led an army. They did not know where to find their way, entered the human territory, and attacked 10 cities in the kingdom of gods. There are few professionals in the city, and the city is about to fall, and hundreds of thousands of people in the city will become monster rations. In despair, Bai Yuan came down like a god. Single-handedly, he disabled the entire abyssal army. The 3 major demon kings, 2 dead and 1 injured, were defeated and fled. In that battle, Bai Yuan did not retreat, was seriously injured, and was almost on the verge of death. In that battle, Bai Yuan had no backup, no assistance, no treatment. During that battle, Bai Yuan became a god, and has been called Baishan ever since. Bai Yuan's reputation was earned all the way. With respect, Lin Moyu put his sergeant ID on his shoulders. It's exactly the same as Bai Yuan. Bai Yuan led him to a magnificent palace. Hall of Heroes. With his badge on his body, the guards of the Hall of Heroes saluted him respectfully and did not stop him. There are countless tablets erected in the Hall of Heroes. The whole hall is surrounded by a wonderful atmosphere. Lin Moyu walked in here, in awe. Bai Yuan said, "This is the place to enshrine my god Xia sages of all ages. They died in battle and are heroes forever. Even if you die, you will not return to your hometown and continue to guard our Xinxiao Empire with the power of your soul." Then he opened his big hand, fisted, and respectfully performed Xia Guli towards all the tablets in the Hall of Heroes. Lin Moyu followed suit. Today, Bai Yuan, the descendant of Xinxia, begs the sages of the empire to protect my descendant. Today, Bai Yuan, the descendant of Xinxia, begs the sages of the empire to protect my descendant. 0. Asking for flowers. Today, Bai Yuan, the descendant of Xinxia, begs the sages of the empire to protect my descendant. Bai Yuan said it 3 times in a row. Each time his voice became louder and more solemn. Countless tablets in the Hall of Heroes roared, and a brilliant light burst out to illuminate the Hall of Heroes. An illusory tower emerges from the light. Although the tower is small, it is majestic. The black tower body reveals the meaning of killing. Bai Yuan said, "This is the demon extinguishing tower. Put your spiritual will into it, and leave a mark." It turned out that this was the demon extinguishing tower. Lin Moyu didn't ask why, just followed suit. Bai Yuan continued, "In this way, even if you die in Yuan battlefield, we will still have a way to revive you, which can be regarded as a glimmer of hope for you." Lin Moyu looked at Bai Yuan in surprise. I finally understood what he meant by bless my younger generation. It is not easy to mobilize the will of the sages in the Hall of Heroes. Lin Moyu saw that Bai Yuan's 5-star general badge was missing 1 star. It became a 4-star badge. In order to give him a glimmer of life, he forcibly consumed 1 star. "Thanks." Lin Moyu was deeply moved and had 1,000 words, but he didn't know how to say them. In the end, only 2 words were spoken. Bai Yuan laughed loudly. "You can't thank the big man for anything. Just pay attention to safety when you go to the Yuan battlefield. Just kill more enemies. Come on." Let me give you a formal account of what happened in Yuan battlefield. Only now did Bai Yuan get to the point. The Yuan battlefield is the forefront of the collision between the human race and the abyss. Unless you enter the abyss, otherwise this is the main battlefield. All countries have set up stations here, and fortresses have opened up the line of defense. The Xinxia Empire is one of the strongest kingdoms of the human race, and its fortress is also extremely powerful. The fortress of the Xinxia Empire is called the Eternal Great Wall. There are 9 fortresses lined up in a row, more than 1,000 kilometers apart from each other, form the Eternal Wall. There is a peak fire platform on the Great Wall, and magic eyes are arranged, and professionals are stationed all year round. The fortress they are in is the #1 fortress, and it is also the frontline bridgehead. Since the Eternal Great Wall was built, it has never been broken through by the monsters of the abyss. Unlike other countries, they are often breached by monsters from the abyss, causing heavy casualties. Every now and then, they will ask other countries for help. In Yuan battlefield, there are many dungeons, large and small. The human race needs to enter the dungeon, obtain equipment, and upgrade the level. Abyssal monsters will prevent the human race, prevent you from entering the dungeon, or wait for you to sneak out of the dungeon. The battles between the two sides are extremely frequent and are going on all the time. The closer to the abyss, the higher the dungeon level and the more dangerous it is. In the copy here, there is a special ethnic group. They call themselves the Dragon Clan and have certain wisdom. It is powerful and can drop some good materials. It's not really a dragon. The human race can use these materials to create equipment, and the abyss monsters naturally want to stop the human race. The battle before the copy is the fiercest and most dangerous. You must be careful when you go. Before you set off, you must remember to bring the teleportation stone. Because of the power of the abyss, the teleportation stones here are all one-time items, and there is a possibility of failure, so bring more. There are also abyssal monsters who will use curses, and anti-curse potions should also be brought. Lin Moyu said, "Okay, but what if I run out of cooling talisman energy 3? Bai Yuan said, "There are also senior alchemists in the fortress. You can pay gold coins for them to help replenish energy. But they generally don't want money. What they want more is materials. You can ask then. If it doesn't work, you can go back to Xiaojing Academy, and you can come back through the teleportation array we came to, but the price is a bit high." Lin Moyu understood. All that needs to be said has been said. Bai Yuan said goodbye to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu came to the exchange in the fortress. Fortunately, the exchange here is connected to the Imperial Exchange. And here are some special things for sale. When in China, these things cannot be seen from the exchange. These items are called military supplies and have strict level restrictions. What kind of grade, what kind of things can be purchased? Lin Moyu is now at the bottom of the ranks with no military merit at all. There really isn't much to buy. The teleportation stone back to the fort is one of them. The unit price is 10,000 gold coins, which is indeed not cheap. This thing has the potential to fail, and it's disposable. Lin Moyu bought 10 of them. There is also the anti-curse potion. The same is 10,000 bottles. After taking it, within 1 hour, the ability to resist the curse 20 will be increased by 20%. Lin Moyu thought about it. Not necessary. There are also some special equipment from the battlefield. These pieces of equipment are known as battlefield equipment. Compared with dungeon equipment of the same level, it has stronger attributes. Battlefield equipment can also increase damage to abyssal monsters. Can't beat it here. Similarly, corresponding military merits are required to purchase. Lin Moyu looked it over and understood why Bai Yuan asked him to prepare more gold coins. Bai Yuan has confidence in Lin Moyu's ability to obtain military merit, but not confident in his ability to make money. These battlefield equipment, in addition to military merit, are also very expensive. Anyone would cost hundreds of thousands of gold coins. This is still the worst taxi-level equipment. When it comes to school-level equipment, it already costs millions of gold coins, and Lin Moyu can't afford it at all. After wandering around in the fortress, Lin Moyu is going to go to Yuan battlefield to have a look after being fully familiar with it. The defenders kindly stopped Lin Moyu. "Young man, you are only level 22. Did an elder in your family bring you here? The weakest monsters here are all level 30, and there are also monsters from the abyss. It's dangerous for you to go out like this. Professionals who can become soldiers of the Eternal Great Castle must be at least level 40, and advanced professionals who have completed the second rank. The shield badge on Lin Moyu couldn't hide them. Thank you. I'm just going to take a look. Lin Moyu is very polite, but also very firm. The guarding soldiers could hear it and stopped blocking them. Then you should be careful and come back if you are in danger. Lin Moyu gradually moved away and disappeared from sight. The soldier guarding the city sighed. He's another ignorant little guy. I hope nothing happens. There are not a few people who have accidents like this every year. Generally here, they all act in teams. It's not that there are no ones like Lin Moyu acting alone. It's just that the level is not low. At least level 30 or above. Even if it is above level 30, it is not considered insurance, and you will encounter danger at any time. There are almost no players like Lin Moyu who come to Yuan Battlefield at level 22. After Lin Moyu left, another team left the fortress and headed deeper into the Yuan Battlefield. The Yuan Battlefield is filled with breath from the abyss. There was a thin mist in the air. Sight is very bad. Even if Lin Moyu has enough eyesight, he can't see too far from here. Suddenly, the skeleton armor on his body lit up. Lin Moyu was slightly startled. He was actually attacked. But as far as the eye can see, the source of the attack cannot be seen. The skeleton armor kept flashing, and the attack never stopped. Stealth monster? Yuan Battlefield is really not safe. Several skeleton warriors came from the side. The master was attacked, and the skeleton warrior reacted immediately. Their soul fires jumped violently one by one, and red light shot out from their eyes. The big knife in his hand slashed in one direction at the same time. Wherever the sword went, there was the sound of cloth breaking. At the same time, there was a piercing scream. Only then did Lin Moyu see clearly what the monster attacking him looked like. This monster is like smoke and dust, hidden in the mist. It is difficult to distinguish with the naked eye. Now that he was attacked by the skeleton warrior, he only showed his figure slightly. Battlefield Ghost. Level 30. Power 6,000. Agility 2,000. Spirit 2,000. Physique 5,000. Skill, physical immunity. Unexpectedly, the first monster encountered in the Yuan Battlefield turned out to be a ghost monster. This kind of monster can only appear in places like Yuan Battlefield. It is almost invisible elsewhere. At level 30, the attribute is not too strong. It is similar to the enhanced elite monster in the Nightmare level dungeon. When it is hidden, it is difficult to be found. It is often only revealed when actively attacking. Fortunately, with the skeleton armor, the tyrannical defensive power helped Lin Moyu block the attack of the battlefield ghosts. Lin Moyu was only slightly surprised by the appearance of the soul monster on the battlefield, and what made Lin Moyu even more curious was its skills. Just thinking of this, the ghost on the battlefield let out a scream. Skills, physical immunity. Body blurred. Like smoke and dust, it looks thinner. The skeleton warrior's knife swiped in the air, as if it was cut in the air, unable to cause damage to it. But it can still attack skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu could clearly feel that the skeleton warrior was under attack. And the attack of the skeleton warrior is boring to it. The big knife passed through its body without causing any damage. It's really immune to physical attacks. Look at the elemental damage. With a move in his heart, he summoned a few more skeleton mages. Skeleton mages attack as soon as they appear. Exploding flames and ice storms greeted it one after another. The battlefield ghost screamed, and the elemental attack fell on it, causing huge damage. After 2 or 3 hits, the battlefield ghost was killed. Kill level 30 battlefield ghosts. Experience plus 300,000. Get Soul Breath. Soul Breath contains the will of the dead on the battlefield, which can enhance weapons and equipment. 300,000 experience. Quite satisfactory experience value. It's a material called Soul Breath, which Lin Moyu has never seen before. It can enhance the function of weapons and equipment, and it seems to be a good and useful material 0. With 1 experience, knowing that skeleton warriors are not omnipotent. The same goes for the skeleton mage. Since there will be monsters with physical immunity, it is also possible to have monsters with elemental immunity. There will even be monsters with double immunity to physical elements. At that time, both the skeleton warrior and the skeleton mage may be useless. Lin Moyu had to become vigilant. Lin Moyu also kept thinking about his skills as he moved towards the dungeon. The skeleton warrior is a physical attack, and the skeleton mage is an elemental attack. Soul flame is a mental attack, but what kind of attack is corpse explosion? Think back to the situations in which you used corpse explosion. The exploding corpse seemed to him to be a fusion attack. Based on vitality, it combines physical, elemental, and other attacks into one. Then let's consider it as an attack of the life system. We'll see the specific situation later. Any skill has advantages and disadvantages, and everything should not be taken lightly. Thinking of what my sister Lin Moyu once said, be careful in everything. Yuan battlefield is extremely broad. After thousands of years of war, the scope of the battlefield has been greatly expanded. It is said that the deepest part of the battlefield is the entrance to the abyss. From there, one can enter the real abyss. There is no historical record of when the abyss appeared. We only know that when the abyss appeared and invaded the human race on a large scale, this war began. In the eyes of the human race, the abyss is synonymous with evil, destruction, and death, is the enemy of the whole race. The farther you are from the fort, the more monsters you will encounter. The ghosts of the battlefield are wandering in this place full of chill and death. Aimlessly. Attack on sight. Both the human race and the abyssal demons are their enemies. Harsh environment. Thousands of years of blood and flesh. Infested by the power of the abyss. The Yuan battlefield is full of all kinds of strange monsters. There is a monster with 2 mouths on its head, which looks like a wild dog. They are so fast that 4 people can bite. The 2 mouths will alternately spray flames, just like a mage. 1.7. There is also a monster made entirely of stone, smeared with the blood of the battlefield. The whole body is covered by various elements, and has strong resistance to elemental attacks. Lin Moyu let 10 skeleton mages attack him. It took a full minute to kill it. There are too many monsters like this on the meta battlefield. Even if it is cleaned up, it will soon breed, and it will not kill them all. When advancing, you will occasionally encounter a team of human races. Not necessarily from the Xinxia Empire, there are also teams from other countries. They all expressed surprise when they saw Lin Moyu. Single-player action is rare on the Yuan battlefield. But when I saw Lin Moyu's skeleton again, I understood it. There is still half an hour, and we will almost reach the copy. Lin Moyu has been walking for more than 2 hours. The fog in front surged violently, and Lin Moyu immediately became vigilant. 3 people ran out of the fog. A warrior, an archer, a prophet. The 3 of them panicked, seemingly fleeing for their lives. The surge of mist became more intense, and it seemed that more things were coming. The knight running away in panic saw Lin Moyu and shouted loudly, "Run away, there are abyssal demons behind." The knight fled far away after roaring. It can be seen from his expression that he is panicked. The prophet and the archer who were following the knight hurried on their way without speaking. Abyss demon? The purpose of coming to Yuan battlefield, besides the dungeon, is to meet the abyssal demons. Bai Yuan told him that the abyssal demons who can appear here will not sleep too much, meaning he should be able to handle it. The surge of fog became more and more intense, and after only 2 seconds, the fog was blown away. A group of dark monsters rushed out of the mist. It looks like a wild dog, with a body length of 2 meters and a height of more than 1 meter. A row of fangs were exposed, flashing a faint blue light. At the same time, it kept making piercing calls. While running, the wind blew out, carrying a strong smell of blood. They run extremely fast, seeming to be faster than the running knights. Lin Moyu's fingertips glowed slightly, and the detection technique turned into a breeze and blew out. Abyss Demon Dog. Level, 31. Power, 5,000. Agility, 6,000. Spirit, 2,000. Physique, 5,000. Skill, Bite. Feeling the breeze of the detection technique, some of the Abyss dogs turned around at the same time and rushed towards Lin Moyu. There are about 30 abyssal dogs in this group. Now there are about 10 of them charging towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu clearly saw that there were pieces of minced meat in his mouth these days. There are also some shredded clothes. It's 02 human flesh. They just ate people. Someone died. It was the professional who was with the knight who was eaten. With cold eyes, Lin Moyu whispered, "Damn it, you guys." The skeleton warriors obeyed Lin Moyu's emotions, with red lights in their eyes, and rushed towards the magic dog one after another. 10 skeleton warriors faced 10 abyssal dogs. Skeleton warrior attributes are fully crushed. Nearly 3 times the gap, the two are not at the same level at all. Under the collision, the Abyss Magic Dog quickly fell into a disadvantage. The skeleton warrior swung a big knife and sent the abyssal dogs flying. The skeleton mage didn't stay idle either. He activated his skills, and spells followed closely, falling on the Abyss Demon Dog. The Abyss Demon Dog screamed again and again, and at the same time let out a roar that shook the sky. One sound after another, the fog was dispersed, making people panic. The Abyss Dog who was chasing and killing the 3 knights heard the cry of their companions, turned their targets one after another, and rushed towards Lin Moyu. At this time, those Abyss Dogs that collided head-on with the skeleton warrior were already dying under repeated blows. The skeleton mage made up the last knife and killed them one by one. Kill a level 31 abyssal dog. Experience plus 310,000. Military merit plus 1. Get the magic dog fangs. The sergeant's badge on his shoulder is glowing slightly, absorbing military merit. Killing the abyssal demon can not only get experience materials, but also military merit. Lin Moyu knew it in his heart. As long as you kill enough, military merit will naturally increase. The rest of the abyssal dogs arrived. Lin Moyu raised his palm, and his heart glowed slightly. Skill, corpse burst. There was a loud bang. The fog within a radius of 90 meters violently exploded and swept into the sky, and the sight became clear in an instant. Those newly arrived abyss dogs were killed collectively, and none of them survived. No abyss dog can withstand the damage caused by the explosion of the corpse. The sergeant's insignia shone brighter. The 30 abyss dogs brought Lin Moyu more than 9 million experience points, plus 30 points of military merit. A star appeared faintly on the sergeant's badge. Still unreal, not fully formed. Lin Moyu is very satisfied. It would be nice to have more such magic dogs. The 3 who were running for their lives just now were stunned. The abyssal dogs that were desperately chasing him suddenly changed direction and rushed towards Lin Moyu. Just when they thought Lin Moyu was dead, Lin Moyu instantly killed Abyss Demon Sky with a method they had never seen before. Amazing. Is he a senior professional? It turned out to be an undead summoner. I've never seen such a profession. I haven't seen it either. There are fighters and mages, and there are so many of them. Lin Moyu glanced at them from a distance, nodded slightly, and then continued walking towards the depths of Yuan Warrior with the skeleton. Until the fog gathered again, Lin Moyu's figure was completely covered by the fog, and none of the 3 dared to step forward. Lin Moyu is too strong. Suspected to be a senior professional. There is a clear distinction between high-level professionals and low-level professionals, and their status is completely different. The knight sat on the ground slumped, his face full of joy. No matter what you say, you are all saved. It's a pity that Lao Li couldn't escape. He sacrificed for us. We will take good care of Lao Li's family when we go back. Definitely. If Lao Li didn't help us block it, we probably wouldn't be able to escape. The 3 rested for a while, then activated the teleportation stones one after another and disappeared in place. In the deepest part of the Yuan battlefield, it is connected to the abyss. The abyss was pitch black, like a bottomless black hole. Suddenly there was a voice. Huh? Why did a group of puppies suddenly die? It's hard to meet a senior professional. Then let more puppies go out. After the words fell, 10 pairs of scarlet eyes appeared in the dark abyss. With bloodthirsty light, groups of abyssal dogs rushed out from the endless darkness. Lin Moyu finally saw the instant's entrance. The huge vortex slowly rotated in the mist, making a humming sound. Bursts of light flickered. Many people gathered at the door of the dungeon. There are people from Xinxia, and there are people from other countries. There was a fire at the door of the dungeon, piles upon piles, and many people were grilling meat around the fire. A group of people were talking and laughing, discussing how to clear the dungeon, how to distribute the loot, and how to deal with the monsters inside. This scene reminded Lin Moyu of the situation at the entrance of the copy of Shihai Mine. Deja vu. The nearby monsters have been emptied and are safe. With so many people around, even if monsters regenerate, they will be cleaned up quickly. Lin Moyu put away the skeleton and walked over. His arrival still attracted the attention of others. So young, this is less than 20 years old. The white sergeant, without a single star, is a private. The 5-star badge belongs to the people of the Xinxiao Empire. Let me see how many levels it is. The people here are bold and unrestrained, not as particular as in the Empire. As soon as Lin Moyu appeared, several gusts of controlling spells fell on him. Hey, you still have a shielding badge. What are you doing in such a secretive way? There's nothing to be afraid of people watching. How old are the young people? What kind of profession? Do you want to form a team together? We still lack people here. Everyone is from Xinxia. We can take you to the copy. The sergeant badge Lin Moyu wears is in the shape of 5 stars, which shows his identity as a fortune teller. At the entrance of the dungeon, there are mostly Xinxia people, and they all wear 5-star sergeant badges, and everyone is very enthusiastic. Most of the Xinxia people are united when they are away from home. At the entrance of the dungeon, Lin Moyu checked the dungeon information. The dungeon is called Dragon Frontline Outpost, and its level is level 26. There are 3 difficulty options: normal, nightmare, and hell. Different difficulties can have different requirements for the maximum number of people. Normal 4 people, nightmare 6 people, hell 12 people. The level requirement is 5 levels up and down, and the dungeon can be entered between levels 21 and 31. These professionals at the gate of the instance are basically concentrated between level 0, 2, 3, 2, 6, and level 30. The lowest is level 25. Below level 25, I didn't see a single one. This situation is also normal, except for people like Lin Moyu. It is rare to come to Yuan battlefield below level 25. Any monster outside the Yuan battlefield cannot be dealt with by professionals below level 25. Lin Moyu looked at the dungeon information and thought in his heart, there is hell difficulty. I don't know what hell difficulty is like. The dungeons I have played before are all nightmare difficulty. Never seen a copy of hell difficulty. In the dungeon hall, as long as the dungeon is below level 40, there is no hell difficulty. Meta battlefield is truly different. Young man, are you optimistic? There is still a place in our team, no matter what level you are, it doesn't matter. A rider from the Xinxia Empire shouted at Lin Moyu. He also wears the 5-star sergeant badge on his shoulder, 7 white stars. The 7-star veteran had killed quite a few abyssal monsters. It is risky to bring people you don't know in the dungeon. If you encounter some stupid people, it will kill the whole team. His companions did not object to this. It can be seen that he is a good person, and the overall strength of the team is not weak and can face various situations. Thank you. Lin Moyu politely declined his invitation. Then I chose the difficulty of hell and entered the copy. Seeing Lin Moyu disappear, some people outside the instance were stunned. He went in. I saw the dungeon vortex light up. It should have entered. Going into the dungeon alone is courting death. That's hard to say. Maybe he is a big boss, so he can just do a copy. Where are there so many big bosses? TSK Tisk. I'll find out if I check it out. You Xinxia people always like to brag. A man in the costume of the Sakura Kingdom came over, took out a long talisman, and threw it into the whirlpool. The vortex suddenly burst into brilliant light. Duplicate detector. Someone let out an exclamation. Detecting can be used to detect people and objects. The dungeon detector is created to detect dungeons. Use the dungeon detector to detect how many teams there are in each difficulty in the dungeon, and whether there are casualties. It is said that advanced dungeon detectors can also communicate inside and outside the dungeon and pass information. Of course, what that person is using right now is just a primary dungeon detector, and he can only see the basic information of the teams of various difficulties in the dungeon. In the light, the information in the dungeon is revealed. Normal difficulty, a total of 1 team, for people. Nightmare difficulty, there are 2 teams with 12 people. Hell difficulty, a total of 1 team. Someone exclaimed, no way, he entered the difficulty of hell. What a joke, he entered the difficulty of hell. Is he going to die? Does he not know what the difficulty of hell means? The people of Sakura country who used the detection talisman laughed. Are you gods and real people planning to use the difficulty of hell alone? It is really an eye-opener. You tell me how long this person can live in it. All the Xinxia people present looked over, showing displeasure on their faces. Naked sarcasm. The veteran knight who invited Lin Moyu earlier drew out his long sword. Want a fight? The long sword was cold and shone with golden light. Gold-level weapons. Can use gold-level equipment, indicating that the veteran has reached level 30. The same is true for the equipment on the veterans, armor, helmets, gloves, boots including jewelry. None are gold. A full set of gold-level equipment, very well equipped for veterans. As the veteran drew his long sword, his 4 teammates got up and leaned over. It is very tacit to put out the battle formation. Obviously, the battle experience is very rich. Veteran's teammate is also a full set of gold equipment, excellent equipment, and rich combat experience. It is a very strong team. If such a team cooperates well, it is enough to deal with enemies that are several times their size. Everyone was stunned. No wonder they dared to invite Lin Moyu just now. Such a team can completely deal with various emergencies. The face of the Sakura countryman changed. He knew the team of veterans. This team is already considered the top team here. No one can compare. The other people from Sakura country turned their heads one after another, pretending that I don't know him. After a second of confession, he quickly put on a smile. I was just joking, just kidding. The old soldier snorted coldly. Brighten your eyes. The little Sakura country dares to provoke me. Xin Xiao, are you going to die? There was a little anger in the eyes of the people of Sakura country, but they didn't dare to refute. He was afraid that if he said one more word, the veteran's long sword would come. The veteran put away his long sword and retreated, with a little pity in his eyes. Too young, what a pity. Lin Moyu is too young. To come here at such a young age must have extraordinary qualifications. It is indeed a pity to die in the dungeon because of arrogance and ignorance. Not only him, but also several Xinxiao people felt sorry for Lin Moyu. Hell-level dungeon. How could it be single-handed? Inside the instance, Lin Moyu saw a mountain. There is a fort-like building on the hill. There is a wide road in front of you, which can reach the fortress on the mountain. The dungeon is called Dragon Clan Frontline Outpost, and that fortress should be the outpost. The road is very long, going uphill all the way to the outpost in the mountains. He feels the oppression from the copy of hell. This is a very special feeling, completely different from the nightmare dungeon. It's as if something is restricted. It seems that I have had a similar feeling before. Lin Moyu found it strange that this feeling of being restricted was not the first time he felt it. He remembered that he had a similar feeling in the battle space. I quickly checked the storage space and found that the storage space could no longer be opened. This means potions cannot be used, and teleportation stones cannot be used to leave the instance. Want to leave the copy, except where it is now at the start. It is the copy exit that will only appear after killing the boss. In other words, when danger occurs, he has no way to escape. No access to storage means no supplies. You can't escape at any time, and you have to leave a way out for yourself at any time. It turns out that this is a copy of hell. The strength of the horror monsters will also be amazing. Lin Moyu was thinking about the difference between a hell-level dungeon and a nightmare-level dungeon. The hazy light pulled out 3 long shadows and entered Lin Moyu's sight. 3 monsters lined up, walking along the road from not far away. They wear armor, hold spears, and have sharp horns on their heads. There is indeed a shadow of the Dragon Clan. It's just that there is too much difference in body shape and appearance. The giant dragons that Lin Moyu saw when he changed jobs were often dozens or hundreds of meters high, and the so-called Dragon Clan here is only 3 meters high. Compared with the real giant dragon, it is simply a small one. Still far away, 3 monsters found Lin Moyu. After screaming twice, he rushed towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and skeleton warriors and skeleton mages appeared densely. Skeleton warriors jumped out like lightning and quickly surrounded them 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. Skeleton mages cast skills, and various spells fall on their heads. The 3 monsters yelled loudly and swept the spears in their hands, hitting the skeleton warrior with clanging sounds. The detection technique was mixed in the spell and fell on the dungeon monster. Dragon Spearman, Hell-level elite monster. Level 30. Power 10,000. Agility 6,000. 4,000. Physique 10,000. Skill, long spear sweeping. Seeing the attributes, Lin Moyu couldn't help but yelled inwardly. This attribute has surpassed the monsters in large dungeons. It surpasses the attributes of super-enhanced elite monsters. It is equivalent to the boss in the nightmare-level dungeon. Is this hell-level difficulty? It's really hard. When ordinary teams come in, it is estimated that these 3 monsters will be able to persuade them to leave. No wonder a 12-man team is required to play, and it may not even be able to beat it. Although the attribute is very strong, it is still not as good as the skeleton warrior. What's more, there are 140 skeleton warriors. The spears of the Dragon Clan spearmen suddenly glowed red. Skill, spear sweep. 3 dragon spearmen use skills at the same time. If the skills form a fan-shaped blow, the skills of the 3 dragon monsters just cover all the skeleton warriors around them. Bang bang bang. The sound of blows was endless. All the skeleton fighters who were hit stopped at the same time. Dizziness. Lin Moyu suddenly discovered that these skeleton warriors had entered a state of dizziness. This is the skill effect of Dragon Clan Spearmen, which is the same as the effect of Jinfei. Taking advantage of the dizziness of the skeleton warriors, they attacked at a fast speed, and the sound of hammering iron kept ringing. It's a pity that the skeleton warriors' physique is as high as 15,000, and their attack is equivalent to scraping. Does not deal much damage to skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu can imagine, if changed to another team. Once the knight is stunned and the nurse doesn't treat it in time, the consequences can be imagined. They attacked the skeleton warriors, but they couldn't get out of the skeleton warriors' encirclement, so they could only become the skeleton warriors' target. Skeleton mage skills rained down on them, each spell dealing a lot of damage. They roared continuously as they attacked. A few seconds later, the 3 dragon spearmen finally fell under the spell. Kill the level 30 dragon spearmen. Experience plus 600,000. Obtain the dragon skin. Good experience. Lin Moyu is quite satisfied. After all, killing other monsters takes about the same effort as killing hell-level dragon monsters. The higher the experience, the better. The stun effect of the skeleton warrior lasted for a full 20 seconds before disappearing. Lin Moyu wrote down this number. Within 20 seconds of being stunned, the skeleton warrior is the target. This problem has to be prevented. If there are more dragon monsters, it will be dangerous to besiege the skeleton warriors within 20 seconds. And he tried just now. He couldn't recall the skeleton warrior who was in a stunned state. Hell-level dungeons are much more difficult than nightmare-level dungeons. Not to mention the nightmare-level dungeon. Even in the large dungeon, he pushed all the way. Be careful when you encounter it for the first time. Silently recast the bone armor for himself to ensure safety first. The structure of this dungeon is very simple. It is a path to the end. On both sides of the road are not too dense groves. Get Zhao. In the woods, you can see many dragon spearmen resting. The arrival of Lin Moyu caught their attention. One by one, the dragon spearmen rushed over, shouting. The skeleton warrior then greeted them. The skeleton warrior went up and slashed, and after attracting the attention of the dragon spearmen, he began to run towards the forest. Lin Moyu chose the oldest routine, but also the most practical one. Pull monsters and kill in groups. The skeleton warrior ran into the forest, attracting more dragon spearmen. Lin Moyu watched from a distance, with a faint smile on the corner of his mouth. This wave can make a lot of money. Suddenly, several skeletons who ran into the woods to pull the monsters stopped at the same time. Then a lot of information came out. These skeletons are receiving a lot of attacks, and the damage is increasing sharply. Tried to get them back and found no success. Lin Moyu quickly rushed over with the skeleton warrior. I saw those few skeleton warriors being besieged by dragon spearmen, obviously already in a state of vertigo. A transparent shackle is wrapped around them, and this shackle prevents the skeleton warrior from moving. Shackles of the wind. It's a mage's skill. Looking across, Lin Moyu saw several dragon monsters standing in the corner of the forest. A dragon monster holds a large staff in its hand. Among the dragon mages, the 6 dragon mages used their skills to control the skeleton warriors who rushed in. It's not just the dragon mage who controls the skeleton warrior. There are also the skills of the dragon spearmen, and those skeleton warriors are currently in a state of dual control. Wind shackles and stun status. The dragon spearmen are a little wiser. They cast their skills one after another, keeping the skeleton warrior under control all the time, with no power to fight back at all. Lin Moyu thought of the introduction of the copy. Has a faint intelligence. Unlike the monsters in other dungeons, they are completely instinctive actions. Faint wisdom, so that they can use some simple tactics. If Lin Moyu had only these few skeletons, then it would be really bad. Fortunately, Lin Moyu is thankful that he has enough skeletons. After seeing it clearly, I didn't wait any longer. A large number of skeletons rushed over immediately. The sudden skeleton warrior disrupted the attacking rhythm of the dragon spearmen. For a while, they fell into chaos. The dragon spears quickly resisted, knocking out the skeleton warriors continuously. The skeleton warriors surrounded the dragon spearmen, preventing them from rushing over. But because of the dizzy state, he couldn't attack. The skeleton warriors outside can't get in, and the skeleton warriors inside can't move. He could only silently bear the attack of the dragon spearmen. Some dragon spearmen jumped high, trying to escape from the encirclement of the skeleton warriors. The skeleton warriors on the periphery also jumped up at the same time. The one on the inside must come out, and the one on the outside must go in. The two 613 collided in the air, and each fell back. Fire, ice, thunder, storm. The skeleton mage, who followed closely, dropped a massive amount of spells, completely suppressing the dragon spearmen. Suddenly, the sky turned red, and a large piece of fire rain fell, covering almost all the skeleton mages. The dragon mage blamed the skeleton mage. They didn't care about the skeleton warriors, but directly attacked the skeleton mages. From this, it can also be seen that they have wisdom. There is wisdom, but not much. The skeleton mage has the elemental resistance passive skill, which increases the resistance to elemental damage by 300% and reduces the damage received by 3 times. Originally, it could cause 1,000 points of damage, but now it can only cause 333 points. The physique of the skeleton mage 7,200 is not too low, and he can't kill him at once. Under the attack of fire and rain, the skeleton mage hit the dragon spearman. After 2 rounds of skills, within 5 seconds before and after, a dragon spearman died with a scream. Relying on the flashing bone armor, Lin Moyu rushed over against the fire and rain. With a distance of 100 meters, entering the skill range of Corpse Burst, he raised his palm. Skill, Corpse Burst. There was an explosion. At the same time, it brought up the screams of the dragon spearmen. A large number of dragon spearmen were blown up and died in midair. Experience appears like a swiping screen. At the same time, there is a large amount of dragon material. But they are all dragon skins. As for the 4 kinds of dragon materials that Bai Yuan requested, none of them are available. Lin Moyu thinks either the drop rate is low, or the dragon spearmen don't drop at all. The silver-white light of the skeleton armor is very dazzling, equivalent to 64,000 points of physical defense. Lin Moyu is as stable as Mount Tai in the fire and rain, without any fear. Another 2 violent explosions followed. There are no more dragon spearmen standing. The skeleton mage immediately aimed at the dragon mage. Dragon mage, hell level elite monster. Level, 31. Power, 5,000. Agility, 3,000. Spirit, 12,000. Physique, 8,000. Skills, Binding of Wind, Rain of Fire. It really is the bondage of the wind. The signature control skill of the auxiliary mage. At that time, Moyu demonstrated this skill on Mermaid Island. The physique of the 6 dragon mages was not as good as that of the dragon pikemen. Facing the indiscriminate bombardment of the skeleton mages, they were quickly killed. Kill a level 31 dragon mage. Experience plus 620,000. Obtain the dragon skin. Kill a level 31 dragon mage. Experience plus 620,000. Obtain the dragon skin. Obtain the horn of the dragon clan. There are 6 hints in a row. One of them caught Lin Moyu's attention. Dragon's horn. The storage space is blocked, and he cannot check it. But the cue can't be wrong. He did get the horn of the dragon. Of the 6 dragon mages, only 1 dropped the dragon's horn. This is one of the 4 materials that Bai Yuan wanted. It seems that the drop rate is really not high. Lin Moyu felt that 1 dungeon might not be enough to collect all the materials. Might have to brush again and again. The skeleton warrior finally recovered from the stunned state. Lin Moyu took several seriously injured skeleton warriors into the summoning space. In the summoning space, they can recover quickly. At the same time, the skeleton mage was also put away. They were also slightly injured in the fire rain earlier. Lin Moyu didn't rush forward. After playing so many dungeons, it was the first time that Lin Moyu took a break in the process of clearing dungeons. It has always been a push all the way. He thought about the previous situation of the skeleton warrior. 140. Skeleton warriors with super strong attributes, facing the dragon spearmen with obviously weaker attributes, but they have no resistance. The dragon spearman with group attack ability has a 20-second stun effect attached to his skills. Completely controlled the skeleton warrior. If it continues, the skeleton warrior will be wiped out in all likelihood in the end. If he had acted a little later, the few skeleton warriors who rushed into the woods would have died. He started by summoning the skeleton warrior. The only time the skeleton warrior was at risk of death was in the copy of the West Sea Mine. It never happened again after that. This also led him to always feel that skeleton warriors are invincible in melee combat. Now that I think about it, that's not the case at all. The invincibility of skeleton warriors is based on super attributes. But once the opponent has powerful control skills, the attributes of the skeleton warrior will be useless. The best result is to hold on for a while longer and die. Skeleton warriors have flaws. On the surface, unless he can also have the corresponding counter skills. He is only level 22 now, and he can't get new skills for the time being. You can only start with the skills you currently have. After thinking for a while, there is already a countermeasure. Although it is not the optimal solution, it can also solve some problems. At least coping with the situation just now is not a problem. Level 30 skills, don't let me down. At level 10, there is a corpse burst, and at level 20, there is a summoned skeleton mage. Level 30 skills shouldn't be bad. After resting for a while, the skeleton mage was released from the summoning space again. The injuries suffered by the skeleton mage have fully recovered. The team kept going. A team appeared in front of them. 6 dragon spearmen lined up and were patrolling. There is no dragon mage. In fact, the dragon spearmen and dragon mages just now were scattered, and it was because they rushed too fast that the skeletons were surrounded and beaten. Learn from mistakes. This time Lin Moyu has a long memory. So the skeleton warrior rushed out again. Isn't it just a siege? Lin Moyu decided to carry out an anti-siege. Only 2 skeleton warriors rushed fast, and by virtue of their agility, they pulled the dragon spearmen far away without giving them a chance to get close. At the same time, Lin Moyu paid close attention to the situation of the dragon mage. As long as they are not bound by the spells of the dragon mages, the dragon spearmen will not even think about attacking the skeleton warriors. This time, he didn't rush into the woods again, but just ran along the road. After pulling dozens of dragon spearmen, the skeleton warrior returned quickly. Prepare. Lin Moyu gave the order, and all the skeleton mages are ready. When the dragon spearmen entered the range of the mage's skill, Lin Moyu's palm glowed red. Skill, slow curse. A big scarlet net fell in the air, as if it was going to cover the entire dungeon. Accompanied by a loud buzzing sound, a huge red shackle appeared on the dragon spearman who was running at the same time. Slow curse. Level 22 curse the enemy within 110 meters, reducing the enemy's speed by 1.1 times, and the duration is 1 minute. After the increase, the skill range reached 3,300 meters, and the speed was reduced by a full 33 times. All the dragon spearmen slowed down instantly. It was still running fast just now, but now it is like a slow-motion replay. Even if their agility attributes are not low, they still have the speed of no less than a level 20 professional. But in Lin Moyu's eyes, it was too slow. The skeleton mage began to focus fire and attack. Skeleton warriors were dispatched one after another, bursting out their skills directly. With their current speed, when they rushed in front of them, it was enough for the skeleton mage to launch 2 rounds of attacks. Coupled with the obstruction of the skeleton warriors, they don't even think about rushing over. As long as one is killed, the rest can basically be killed in seconds. Suddenly, Lin Moyu's eyes widened, and he couldn't help blurting out, "I go." From the groves on both sides, a large number of dragon spearmen were running towards him. There is a huge fishy shackle on the head. All are affected by the curse of slow. Behind them are also followed by dragon mages one by one. Looking around, there are at least hundreds of dragon spearmen. There are also more than 20 dragon mages. How did I forget the scope? After upgrading the slow curse to level 22, it was the first time it was used in battle. Forget the huge range of 3,300 meters. With such a large area, it almost covered the groves on the left and right sides, and naturally pulled all the monsters inside. This is a good way to attract monsters, but the running is really slow. The dragon monster ran in slow motion, giving Lin Moyu enough time to attack. The dragon spearman activates the skill. The skeleton warriors retreated one after another. Most of the skeleton warriors successfully avoided the skill, but a few were a step too slow and were hit by the skill, falling into a stunned state again. Even so, Lin Moyu did not give the dragon spearman any chance to harm the skeleton warriors. With a scream, the slow-motion dragon spearman fell under the spell attack. Then came the sky-shattering explosion. The dragon spearmen pulled by the skeleton warriors were all dead, not a single one remained. At this time, the dragon spearmen and dragon mages in the distance were still on the road, running slowly. After the movement is 33 times slower, it is equivalent to a professional at around level 20. Poorly slow. Lin Moyu waited for them to come within range of the skeleton mage, then started to kill again. The skeleton warriors greeted them again, attacking while acting as a human wall, blocking the dragon spearmen outside. A series of transparent shackles suddenly appeared on the skeleton warrior. Windbound. The skeleton mage continuously released the bondage of wind, trapping the skeleton warriors in place one by one. It just slows down the speed and does not affect their use of skills. It's so far away. Lin Moyu was secretly startled. At this time, the dragon mage was at least 300 meters away from the skeleton warrior. Skills can be used at such a long distance, much farther than the range of the skeleton mage. When the skeleton mage is at the black iron level, the range is only 50 meters. At the bronze level, the range reaches 100 meters. Now the silver level skeleton mage has a range of 200 meters. It is still worse than the dragon mage. For mages, the longer the range, the greater the advantage. More security, and even kite flying. Like now, 20 dragon mages kept using their skills, and the skeleton warriors were quickly trapped in place. Then came the rain of fire. The bound skeleton warriors had no way to resist, and could only bear passively. This is the disadvantage of skeleton warriors. Without counter skills, it is easy to be restrained and targeted. Tap to kill. Lin Moyu pointed to the dragon warriors rushing forward, and the skeleton mage immediately concentrated on attacking. At the same time, the soul flame in Lin Moyu's hand also flickered. As for the skeleton warrior, it can only be used as a human shield to attract firepower. Fortunately, the physique is strong enough, and it takes a lot of time for the dragon mage to kill them. Skeleton mage 2 rounds of focus fire, plus Lin Moyu's spirit branch flame. Quickly kill a dragon spearman. And then the corpse explodes. The sound of the explosion resounded through the dungeon again, and the dragon spearman died in a pile. The range of the corpse burst skill is not enough, and there is no way to affect the dragon mage. The dragon mage stood 300 meters away and continuously released fire rain, while controlling the skeleton warrior, and did not come close at all. At this time, if there is a knight, you can use provocative skills to attract the dragon mage. There are also knights with chain skills, and they can even pull dragon mages directly in front of them. At the same time, knights have the ability to resist control, and the bondage of wind is of no use to them. In addition to knights, Lin Moyu also thought of mages. Some mages have silent skills, which can make mage monsters lose their attack ability directly. Now, there is only one way. Let the skeleton mage rush forward quickly and set fire to the dragon mage. At the same time, I also cooperated with the skeleton mage to use the soul flame to interrupt the skills of the dragon mage as much as possible. As a result, the two sides have entered a head-to-head fighting state. Skeleton warriors can't help until the bondage state is over. You can only stand there like a wooden stake as a target, and you can't even take back the summoning space. This dungeon trip was the most difficult one Lin Moyu has ever experienced. The difficulty of hell is indeed well-deserved. If Bai Yuan knew that Lin Moyu would choose to go to hell difficulty, he would probably spit out blood from his mouth. At this time, Bai Yuan had already returned to Xia Jing Academy, back to his small courtyard. Meng Anwen was still sitting there, drinking tea, not knowing what scenery he was admiring. He seemed to be looking at something all the time, with a deep look in his eyes, which no one could understand. When Bai Yuan came back, Meng Anwen looked away and poured him a cup of tea. Have you delivered? Well delivered. Meng Anwen glanced at him meaningfully. It seems that you really want to train him, and you even branded him in the Hall of Valor. Your 5-star god will become a 4-star god. Bai Yuan really made a big bet. He doesn't even want the status of a 5-star general. In order to imprint Lin Moyu, he spent a lot of military power, changing from a 5-star general to a 4-star general. Others may not know the meaning, but Guanwen knows it very well. There is also a sergeant's badge on his shoulder, purple and gold, with 5 sparkling stars. Bai Yuan didn't care. This kid has a future, we can't let him die by accident. The geniuses of our human race have died enough. If there is one less death, then one less death. Meng Anwen didn't bother with this issue any longer, drinking tea. He should go to the dragon outpost for a dungeon. I must have gone. The task I gave him was to get some materials from the dragon clan. He has to go if he doesn't. Bai Yuan had a smug smile on his face. It looked as if he had planned every step for Lin Moyu, and Lin Moyu just followed. Meng Anwen said slowly, "The materials you want can only be dropped by Yu Xiao in nightmare-level difficulty, and the chances are very low." Bai Yuan laughed. "That's what I want. Doesn't that kid have a cooldown talisman? After swiping it 7 times or 8 times, it will be there." Meng Anwen shook his head, disapproving. "Tell me, is there a possibility that he chose the difficulty of hell?" Puff. Bai Yuan spit out a sip of tea all the way. There was disbelief on his face. "No way. This kid is not so stupid." "How can you say you're stupid? It should be said that you have confidence. This kid has always had confidence in himself, isn't he? Tyrant Desert can take 1 in 39. What else is impossible?" Bai Yuan's face was slightly depressed. I should have reminded him a long time ago. You can't go to the hell level dungeon. The difficulty of hell level is completely different from the nightmare level. Meng Anwen said with a smile. "Anyway, if you really go, then you have nothing to do with it. You can't go in and rescue him, just let fate. Anyway, you have already planted a mark on him. If you can't die, you will suffer at most." 0. Asking for flowers. There was worry in Bai Yuan's eyes, and he felt a headache. Why did I forget to tell him? Meng Anwen looked at Bai Yuan's headache, but the smile on his face was even stronger, as if he had seen something interesting. There are not many things that can cause Bai Yuan a headache now. He put the newly poured teacup under his nose and said softly, "Then, have you ever thought about what if he really passed the hell-level dungeon?" "Impossible," Bai Yuan blurted out. This was his instinctive reaction. In his heart, he didn't think that Lin Moyu would have a chance to pass the dungeon with hell-level difficulty. Meng Anwen stopped talking, just drinking tea quietly and looking at Bai Yuan. After a while, Bai Yuan said in a deep voice, "If it really passes, the Zichu will be too big. Kill a level 31 dragon mage. Experience plus 620,000. Obtain the horn of the dragon clan." Finally, all the dragon mages were cleaned up. The skeleton mages were injured one by one. 0. Lin Moyu took them into the summoning space for healing and recovery. I also got 2 dragon horns and 20 mage horns. The drop rate is really low. In this battle, the skeleton warriors were basically just watching the show, and they were just short of giving them a watermelon. Lin Moyu found an open space to sit down and rest. The dungeon is only 1/3 advanced now. He has never worked so hard to play a copy. Inadvertently, I saw the copy exit in the distance. After fighting for a long time, the exit was still within sight. Lin Moyu was a little dumbfounded. Who would have thought that the hell-level difficulty was so high, completely exceeding expectations? The key is not the increase in the strength of the monster, but the various control skills of the monster, which makes Lin Moyu extremely unsuitable. Looking at the outpost fortress that is still in the distance, the fortress seems to exude a mocking atmosphere. The corner of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly. Since he came, he must fight to the end. No matter what, I have to see what the hell-level dungeon boss looks like. It's not in his character to give up halfway. After resting for a while, feeling that the skeleton mage had almost recovered, Lin Moyu headed towards the fort again. The 3,000 meters ahead were empty. The slow curse skill attracted all the monsters in a wide range. After passing through the 3,000-meter area, the dungeon road has been cleared. At this time, the fortress is also fully in sight. With the eyesight of a level 22 professional, he could already see the entirety of the fortress. The appearance of the fortress is similar to that of the human race. On the city wall stood dragon monsters. Mage, archer, back and forth. The defense is tight. Lin Moyu had a headache. There is a mage, it is not easy to fight. The only good thing is that the gate of the fort is open, not closed. There are still many dragon monsters outside the fortress. First, get rid of the Dragon Clan monsters outside. Lin Moyu didn't use the method of dragging monsters anymore, but started to clean them up one by one. In this environment, group killing is not necessarily fast, especially with the existence of mages. As long as there are a few more, skeleton warriors will become decorations. It can only be done a little bit, so that the advantages of the number and attributes of the skeleton warriors can be brought into play. Slower, but also easier. This kind of appearance is like returning to the appearance when Lin Moyu downloaded the copy for the first time. Come on a little bit, give up the quick play style, and return to the original for honestly. Lin Moyu put away all the contempt and went step by step. Take advantage of the number to gradually eliminate the dragon monsters outside the fortress. After an entire hour, there were finally no dragon monsters left outside the fortress. Get a dragon horn again. Bai Yuan wanted 4 kinds of dragon materials, 10 dragon hearts, dragon blood essence, and dragon horns, 10 each. The crystal nucleus of the dragon family requires less quantity. Only 1 serving is required. So far, 5 dragon horns have been obtained, and none of the other materials have been obtained. Bai Yuan's materials are very difficult to obtain, and Lin Moyu thinks that 1 copy should not be enough. After resting for a while again, I check my mental strength. Forget the spiritual suit. The total spiritual power is 3,300, and now there are 2,200 left, which is exactly 2/3. Cleaning up the dragon monsters alone later did not consume too much mental power, but it did not recover a little. His eyes fell on the towering fortress, and he already had an idea. There are 2 kinds of monsters on the fortress. One is an archer, and the other is a mage. He has already seen the mage, and the archer has not, but it will not be easy to deal with. A few skeleton warriors rushed up, and Lin Moyu stared at the fortress without blinking. When the distance was close to 300 meters, June 17th, the dragon division and dragon archer on the fortress discovered the skeleton warrior at the same time. The dragon archers directly drew their longbows, and sharp arrows shot out in response. The dragon mage's staff also blows a breeze, and the hand is bound by the wind. Lin Moyu ordered the skeleton warriors to run back the moment they started. The sharp arrow missed, but the bondage of the wind seemed to have eyes, and it still hit the skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior stopped in place immediately, unable to move. The second skeleton warrior quickly ran over, hugged the restrained skeleton warrior, and fled back. The attacking dragon archers and dragon mages jumped off the fort at the same time and quickly chased after them. Bring out the monsters and clean them up. After the dragon mage and dragon archer were drawn out, they were quickly surrounded by skeleton warriors. Dragon archer, hell level elite monster. Level, 31. Power, 8,000. Agility, 10,000. 3,000. Physique, 8,000. Skills, arrow rain, bound arrow. Just by looking at the skill name, you can tell that dragon archers also have control skills. Lin Moyu felt that his choice was not wrong. All the monsters here have control skills. If there are too many monsters, his skeleton warriors will be useless. Skeleton warriors can do their job in small amounts. In any case, the attributes of the skeleton warrior are still very strong, and the damage is very impressive. The 2 monsters were pulled out, and the skeleton warriors immediately surrounded them and beat them up. In a few seconds, the 2 monsters were cleared away. Kill a level 31 dragon archer. Experience plus 620,000. Obtain the blood essence of the dragon clan. It turns out that the blood essence of the dragon clan was obtained from the archers. The mage gets the horn, and the archer gets the blood. Level 30 spearman, nothing. Then Lin Moyu followed suit, pulling out the monsters from the fortress and cleaning them up bit by bit. Half an hour later, the fort was deserted. Finally done. There are already 8 copies of the horns of the dragon clan, and 4 copies of the blood essence of the dragon clan. Lin Moyu clapped his hands and strode into the fortress. The fortress is not big, just like the dungeon name. It is just an outpost. There wasn't much room in the fort. The strange thing is, apart from the archers on the city wall, they didn't see a single monster. Just when Lin Moyu was wondering, suddenly a skeleton warrior was attacked. The attack power was astonishing, and the skeleton warrior was seriously injured in an instant. The sudden attack made Lin Moyu slightly startled, and instinctively took the skeleton warrior back into the summoning space. The recovery was successful, and the skeleton warrior returned to the summoning space. Fortunately, the skeleton warrior was not controlled, but simply attacked. At this time, it looked miserable, with dense cracks on its bones, as if it was about to break at any time, and it was seriously injured. In less than 2 seconds, the skeleton warrior was almost instantly killed. If it was a few seconds longer at night, the skeleton warrior would probably die. Lin Moyu was startled secretly. It's such a strong attack. This is the first time I have encountered such a big injury. Even the world-class boss, the Lion Clan Tyrant, couldn't cause such a large amount of damage to the skeleton warrior. Most critically, he didn't even know where the attack was coming from. Skeleton warriors did not spot the attackers. With the keenness of the skeleton warrior, even the attacker could not be found, which Lin Moyu had never encountered before. Silently put on the skeleton armor again to avoid being attacked by others. A few seconds later, another skeleton warrior was attacked. The injury was also very serious. Lin Moyu immediately put away the skeleton warrior. Then all the skeleton warriors returned collectively and focused on him. The unknown enemy is the scariest. 2 skeleton warriors were attacked before and after, with a time interval of 10 seconds and a distance of hundreds of meters. The attack methods are almost exactly the same, and they are all attacks from behind. Either it's moving very fast, or there's more than one. Anyway, find a way to find it out to the doctor. Things seem a little tricky. Lin Moyu's gaze became sharp. The difficulty of the hell-level dungeon was indeed beyond his imagination. For him, the difficulty of the hell copy is not the size of the monster's attack power, nor the number of monsters. Mainly because the monsters here will use control skills. Make the skeleton warrior unable to play its due role. Skeleton mage, skeleton warrior, Lin Moyu is surrounded by the inner 3 layers and the outer 3 layers. Lin Moyu didn't move forward until he found out the sneak attacking monster. Breathing gradually became even, and Lin Moyu calmed down completely. After more than 10 seconds, another skeleton warrior was attacked. 3 skeleton warriors were attacked at the same time. Do it. Be prepared. When the skeleton warrior is attacked, the skeleton mage's skills are activated simultaneously. The interval between front and back is not more than 0.1 seconds. Ice Storm, Tornado Storm. These 2 offensive skills are used. The coverage range is 10 meters, no need to lock the target. Within the coverage area of the skill, ice rained down from the sky, and the tornado whizzed even more. When the 2 are combined, the ice curls in the air like a sharp arrow. A few hazy shadows appeared in sight. Under attack, the unknown enemy is finally revealed. Nearby skeleton warriors instantly burst out their skills. A red light exploded on the broadsword. Skill, Frenzied Strike. Amidst the screams, the hidden monster finally fully revealed its figure. Dragon monster, holding a dagger, wearing black light armor. Assassin? Lin Moyu looked at the monster, and the word popped out of his mind. In the next second, the detection technique flew out. Dragon Assassin, Hell-level elite monster. Level, 32. 10,000. Agility, 10,000. Spirit, 2,000. Physique, 5,000. Skills, Invisibility, Fatal Blow. Extreme properties. Both strength and agility have reached 10,000, but the spirit is as low as 2,000, and the constitution is only 5,000. Such extreme attributes, combined with stealth skills and fatal blow skills. The instant explosive power is extremely astonishing. Even the skeleton warrior was seriously injured by one blow. Moreover, when they activate their skills in the stealth state, they will not be released from the stealth state. Extreme and powerful monsters. It's a pity that Lin Moyu still found him. Stealth skills are dispelled when attacked. Once exposed, their advantages will disappear. A weak constitution became a fatal flaw. Under the concentrated fire attack of the skeleton warrior and the skeleton mage, the 3 dragon assassins were instantly killed. Kill a level 32 dragon assassin. Experience plus 640,000. Obtain the heart of the dragon clan. Lin Moyu felt a little happy. It turns out that the heart of the dragon clan comes from the dragon clan assassins. The mage puts out his horns, the archer puts out blood, and the assassin puts out his heart. The only difference is that the crystal nucleus is still unknown. looking into the depths of the fort. The fortress was shrouded in darkness and was silent. There is a square in the deepest place, which is the final point of the copy. Not a single dragon monster could be seen along the way. But Lin Moyu knows that there should be many assassins of 1.7 lurking in every corner. Wait for an opportunity to launch a deadly attack. Teams are no longer scattered. The skeleton warrior is outside, the skeleton mage is inside, and Lin Moyu is at the core. The whole procession marched along the fort. Just as Lin Moyu expected, he was attacked again along the way. The skeleton mage reacted quickly, using range skills to force the assassins out one by one. Afterwards, the skeleton warrior concentrated fire output and instantly killed it. Although the skeleton warrior was attacked by surprise, he was bound to be seriously injured. But for Lin Moyu, it was much easier. Because it has no control skills, the skeleton warrior recovers quickly in the summoning space. As long as he does not die, he will be able to recover in a short time. Finally, the team advanced to the final point of the dungeon and met the boss. On the rock wall behind the square, there are dragon patterns carved, lifelike, as if a dragon is really flying. In the center of the square, there is also a stone statue. The stone statue is about 10 meters high and is in the shape of a dragon monster. With the arrival of Lin Moyu, the whole fort began to shake. The stone statue cracked, and a large number of rock fragments fell like raindrops. Boss began to recover. A terrifying breath leaked from the stone statue, permeating the entire dungeon. Lin Moyu's breathing became stagnant. The strong oppression made him feel terrified. It was the oppression from rank. Under the detection technique, the attributes of the boss are displayed in front of the eyes. Outpost Guardian, Hell Level Leader. Level, 33. Power, 15,000. Agility, 13,000. 10,000. Physique, 15,000. Skills, Group Knockback, Group Stun, Resistance Enhancement. The four-dimensionality is all over 10,000. It seems that the attributes are not as good as the skeleton warrior. But it is a boss. The powerful vitality of the boss, combined with a physique attribute as high as 15,000. The defensive power is amazing, and it becomes very difficult to kill him. Group Knockback, Group Stun, both skills have control, which makes Lin Moyu feel even more headache. In the Dungeon of Hell, the skeleton warriors have had enough of being controlled. Lin Moyu retreated quickly, keeping a distance of at least 500 meters from the Guardian, the red light in his palm flashing. The stone statue completely shattered, and the Guardian roared to the sky, announcing its arrival. A huge red net fell all over the sky. Accompanied by a loud hum, a scarlet shackle appeared above the Guardian's head. Its roar also instantly dragged on for a long time. The speed is slowed down by 33 times, so all actions will be slowed down. At the same time as the shackles appeared, the skeleton warriors had already rushed forward. The light flickered 02, bursting out skills one after another. Skill, Crazy Blow. Various skills of the skeleton mage also came one after another, raining down on the Guardian. After the speed was 33 times slower, the Guardian couldn't react at all for a while. When it finished roaring, its body was already covered with skeleton warriors, and its feet were also surrounded by skeletons. After the skeleton warrior's skills erupted, more than 100 broadswords were struggling to chop him. There is no scene of flesh and blood. The Guardian has a strong defense force, with scale armor on its body, and the sword of the skeleton warrior fell on it, making a metal impact sound. Jingle ding 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 bang nonstop. Lin Moyu knew that there must be some damage, but not much. After all, the skeleton warrior is only level 22. The boss is as high as level 33, surpassing the skeleton warrior by a full 11 levels. Moreover, it is a hell-level boss, which is much stronger than a nightmare-level boss of the same level. Level 22 is a level 26 dungeon, and it is still hell-level difficulty, and it is also a dragon monster dungeon. Lin Moyu directly challenged the highest difficulty. The roar ended, and the Guardian looked down at the skeleton warrior at his feet. Under the curse, its movements became extremely slow, like slow motion. Just when he bowed his head, the skeleton warrior had already slashed on it several times. More than 100 skeleton warriors, that's several million. There is also the skill of the skeleton mage, which has been thrown out for 2 rounds. Even if the damage is not high each time, the total damage is not low. Anger was evident on the guard's face. There is a light of wisdom in its eyes. Compared with other dragon monsters, its intelligence is obviously higher. A burst of brilliant light suddenly erupted from his body. The light is brilliant. Skill, resist enhancement. The crimson shackles above his head immediately weakened by a few points. Although it is still there, it is no longer so red and so bright. Curse effects are reduced. The movement of the guard of the outpost suddenly quickened. Not good, Lin Moyu secretly screamed. Instantly added a slow curse. But it didn't work. The guard of the outpost is shrouded in light, and the effect of the curse is still greatly weakened. It drew out the big knife on its back, and the giant big knife with a length of 6 meters and a width of 1 meter swept across its body like a gust of wind. Ability, Mass Knockback. When the skill is activated, all the skeleton warriors under their feet or on their bodies are knocked back without exception. The skill range is not small. The skeleton warrior retreated at least 20 meters. Immediately afterwards, the guardian of the outpost jumped up high, and the sword flashed brilliant light again, and it hit the ground with a bang. Skill, Group Stun. This time the range was larger, and the strong shock wave enveloped a radius of 50 meters. All skeleton warriors are stunned at the same time. The skeleton warrior lost his combat power again, standing there like a wooden stake. After controlling the skeleton warrior, it began to attack the skeleton warrior. The big knife in his hand kept falling on the skeleton warrior. The body of the skeleton warrior made a clicking sound, obviously injured. Fortunately, the attributes of the skeleton warrior are also very high, and it can withstand it in a short period of time. Although the sentry guards have powerful control skills, they do not have powerful attack skills. As the outpost guardian of the boss, his attack power is not as good as that of the dragon assassin. Lin Moyu retreated a little distance again, keeping a distance of 500 meters from the guardian. Skeleton warriors cannot move, nor can they take back the summoning space. He ordered the skeleton mage to attack with all his might. The various skills of the skeleton mage rained down on the guard of the post, blasting out clusters of brilliant light. The guardian of the outpost was hurt, and his attention was shifted from the skeleton warrior to the skeleton mage. With a flash of the sword, he jumped directly towards the skeleton mage. At the same time, the broadsword glowed with light. Another group stun skill. Again, Lin Moyu reacted very quickly, instantly bringing all the skeleton mages into the summoning space. The outpost guardian's broadsword fell to the ground, blasting out a strong shock wave, but the skeleton had disappeared. It was a little puzzled why the target suddenly disappeared. Turn around quickly and start attacking the skeleton warrior again. The attacked skeleton suffered more and more damage, and the bones were full of cracks, as if it would fall apart at any time. After 30 seconds, the stun effect disappears. Skeleton warriors ran over one after another and besieged the guardian again. Lin Moyu also took back the skeleton warrior at the moment the effect disappeared. At the same time, he released the skeleton mage, allowing the skeleton mage to maintain the longest distance to attack. The moment the skeleton mage appeared, the guardian of the outpost jumped up suddenly, with the big knife in his hand flashing, and slashed towards the skeleton mage. Another skill. Lin Moyu reacted very quickly and quickly brought the skeleton mage back to the summoning space. The shock wave swept out again. Lin Moyu moved too fast. The skeleton mage had all been put away, and he was not hurt. The outpost guardian monster obviously felt a little weird, why it was still there just now, but suddenly disappeared. Suddenly, his body was in pain, and the skeleton warrior had already run back and was slashing himself with a knife. The guard of the outpost glowed again. Shock back. All the skeleton warriors who came running were knocked back. Then the group stun skill was launched. The skeleton warrior fell into a dizzy state again and lost the power to resist. It's not over, is it? Lin Moyu was a little depressed. The boss attack power of the outpost guardian is actually the same, but the control skills are too annoying. Looking at it, it seems that there is no cooling time. There is still a cooldown, but it's very short. Lin Moyu estimated that it was only 10 seconds. But the stun effect can last for 30 seconds. Unlimited stun, unlimited control. This is simply cheating. Disgusting to the extreme. He didn't know it at all, and it was because of this that Bai Yuan felt that he couldn't make it through. Lin Moyu rolled his eyes and released the mage again. As soon as the 233 division of the Skull Method came out, they quickly dispersed and ran in all directions. They formed a circle around the guard of the post, and the diameter of the circle was nearly 400 meters. The outpost guardian is in the center of the circle. In this way, the guardian of the outpost will not be able to control all the skeleton mages at once. Massive magic skills fell on the guard of the post again. The skills come from all directions, and the positions of the skeleton mages are far apart, and it can control 2 or 3 at most at a time. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief. Finally found a way to deal with it. But in the next second, Lin Moyu's hairs stood on end. The guard of the outpost raised his head and looked at himself. The best way to deal with summoned beasts is to kill the summoner himself. With its feeble wisdom, it is also aware of this problem. With a loud bang, the ground cracked open, and the guardian of the outpost jumped high and rushed towards Lin Moyu directly. Damn it! I didn't expect the guards of the outpost to stare at me, and I couldn't avoid it at my own speed. Lin Moyu put his heart on the line, put on a layer of bone armor again, and at the same time, a flame flickered in his hand. Skill, Soul Flame. The guardian of the outpost in midair let out a scream, but it did not affect its actions. Its blade shines brightly. Skill, Group Stun. The huge knife fell just 10 meters away from Lin Moyu. The shock wave swept across, and the bone armor on Lin Moyu's body continuously shone with silvery white light. Huh? I'm not dizzy. Lin Moyu was extremely surprised that the skills of the guard of the outpost were not effective for him. In the next second, he understood that it was the bone armor that blocked the shock wave. It turns out that the bone armor still has this function. Not only can it resist damage, it can also resist control skills. Lin Moyu was overjoyed, and immediately a new style of play appeared in his heart. The bone armor kept flashing, blocking Lin Moyu's attacks from the guards of the post again and again. All the attacks fell into the sea like a mud cow, being eliminated invisible, and did not cause any harm to Lin Moyu at all. Lin Moyu used the Soul Flame continuously, and together with the skeleton mage, he continued to attack the guardian. Lin Moyu never imagined that one day he would become a meat shield. The skeleton armor is too strong, equivalent to 64,000 points of physical defense, and it can also resist abnormal states and ignore control skills. After 30 seconds, the skeleton warriors recovered. Lin Moyu's thoughts surged, and he took them all into the summoning space. Afterwards, with another brainstorm, the skeleton warrior appeared next to the guardian in an instant. Without further ado, just take a knife and chop. The guardian of the outpost was furious and activated the skill again, causing the group to be stunned. The moment Lin Moyu activated its skills, it put away all the fighters. The giant sword hit the ground, and a shock wave erupted, but there were no skeleton warriors. The only one that exists is Lin Moyu. His bone armor easily blocked the shock wave. Once the shock wave passed, Lin Moyu released skeleton warriors to attack the guardian again. Lin Moyu kept a close eye on every move of the outpost guards. As long as it releases the skill, it will take back the skeleton warrior, and once the skill is over, it will release the skeleton warrior again. Taking advantage of the gap between the cooldown of the outpost guardian skills, the skeleton warrior can also deal not weak damage. Going back and forth like this, the guards of the outpost completely fell into Lin Moyu's fighting rhythm. Its injuries are getting worse. Lin Moyu's bone armor makes it useless. With its weak intelligence, it would not understand why this humble little guy in front of him can ignore his own control skills. Lin Moyu firmly controls the rhythm of the battle. When to release the skeleton warrior, when to take it back, and when to replenish the skeleton armor. At the same time, the soul flame cannot be broken. He is a meat shield and needs to attract firepower. Lin Moyu's operation has become more and more proficient and efficient. This battle, for Lin Moyu, has a great promotion effect. No longer completely dependent on skeleton warriors, but becomes self-led. He realized that he was both a summoner and a mage at the same time. You can't always fight as a summoner. After grinding for a full 15 minutes, unwilling, the guardian fell in front of Lin Moyu. Kill the guardian of the outpost. Experience plus 3,300,000. Obtain a gold level weapon, the Hell Outpost Dagger. Obtain gold level armor, Hell Post Shield. Obtain gold jewelry, Hell Outpost Bracelet. Obtain the crystal nucleus of the dragon family, 2. Obtain Job Transfer Certificate. Title obtained, King of Dragon Race. Hell Outpost Dagger. One of the outpost suit's gold level weapon. All attributes plus 500. Assassin skills increase by 50%. Available above level 30. Hell Outpost Shield. One of the outpost suit's gold level armor. All attributes plus 300. Control skill resistance rate increased by 50%. Controlled time reduced by 50%. Available above level 30. Hell Outpost Bracelet. One of outpost set's gold jewelry. All attributes plus 200. Mental power recovery speed increased by 30%. Available for level 30 and above. Dragon's Crystal Nucleus. An extremely rare material that can be used to make various props. Professional Transfer Voucher. Necessary for the second transfer of each profession. It can only be dropped in Hell-level dungeons. Soul Binding. Not tradable. Title of Dragon Warrior King. All attributes plus 500. All skill consumption reduced by 50%. This title is obtained by a single person after passing the dungeon of the Dragon Frontline Outpost with Hell-level difficulty. The white light that is unique to the upgrade is shining on the body. It took nearly 10 hours to brush the Hell-level dungeon alone, and Lin Moyu upgraded again. In less than a day after coming to Yuan Battlefield, he went from level 22 to level 23. This speed is astonishingly fast. Lin Moyu didn't have time to pay attention to his upgrade status at this time, but looked at the items he had obtained. Even with his usual calm personality, he was a little surprised at this time. He had seen the weapon from the Dragon copy in the #1 Fortress Exchange. The name of the Dragon Dungeon weapon is very distinctive. Ordinary Outpost Weapons, Nightmare Outpost Weapons. Both come from the Dragon Frontline Outpost dungeon, but the former comes from normal difficulty, and the latter comes from nightmare difficulty. Both are gold-level weapons, but their attributes are quite different. Prices can also vary several times. Ordinary outpost weapons are equivalent to the most gold-level weapons. Only 300,000 gold coins are enough, and there is no military requirement. Nightmare outpost weapons are basically equivalent to top gold weapons, and the price is between 1.5 and 2 million gold coins. And you must be a 5-star private or above to be eligible to purchase. As for the Hell Post weapon, its attributes have completely surpassed that of a gold weapon, reaching the level of a platinum weapon. Not only weapons, but also the attributes of armor. Being able to use weapons and equipment with attributes equivalent to platinum level at level 30 will greatly improve the combat power. As for the price, Lin Moyu has never seen the Hell Post series of equipment in the exchange. The Dungeon of Hell is too difficult to fight, there are too few people fighting, and naturally there is less equipment. Generally, it is self-digestion within the team, and very few can be traded. The Dragon Crystal Nucleus is what Bai Yuan needs for his mission. Now I finally know that it was dropped by the dungeon boss. No wonder there are only 5 copies. Lin Moyu has already completed part of Bai Yuan's mission requirements. 1 Hell-level dungeon. You get 8 dragon horns, for dragon blood essence, for dragon hearts, and 2 dragon crystal nuclei. More than 1/3 complete. As long as you swipe it twice, you can complete the requirements of Ryuan. This is followed by transfer certificates. Unexpectedly, he could get the certificate needed for the second job transfer, which Lin Moyu never thought about. He only knows that it is very difficult to change jobs a second time, and the job transfer certificate is a necessity. Didn't expect to get it so early. Job transfer vouchers cannot be traded and can only be obtained by yourself. Therefore, many professionals will get stuck when they reach level 40 and need to perform the second round. The last is a title. Unexpectedly, a single copy of the dungeon can still get the title, which is also unexpected. The title is difficult to obtain, but the title is very useful. It's amazing to get a title. The key is that the title is unique. The same title can only be obtained by one person. At least until Lin Moyu dies, no one else can get his title. This also shows that he is the first person in the world to complete the hell-level difficulty of the single brush Dragon Frontline Outpost. If you think about it, who else can complete such a perverted control-type skill, except for an even more perverted one like him? Title of Dragon King. Increase all attributes by 500 and reduce skill consumption by 50%. The effect is too great. In particular, the skill consumption is reduced by 50%, which means that he will be more handy when using the Soul Flame to burst the corpse. Even if it is to supplement skeleton warriors and skeleton mages, the efficiency will be greatly increased. I couldn't wait to activate the title and then check my attributes. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer, unique. Level, 23, 0.18%. Title, King of Dragon Race. All attributes plus 500, skill consumption reduced by 50%. 390 plus 500. Agility, 390 plus 500. 1900 plus 2100. Physique, 390 plus 500. Equipment, spiritual long sword, spiritual robe, spiritual ring. Summoning space, 210/230, skeleton warrior, quantity, 140, skeleton mage, quantity, 700. Talent, comprehensive amplification, level 3, uniqueness. Passive skills, damage transfer, elemental resistance, level 1. Active skills, soul flame, level 23, summon skeleton warrior, level 23. Corpse burst, level 3. Slow curse, level 23. Bone armor, level 23. Summon skeleton mage, level 23. Comprehensive amplification, level 3. The effect of all skills is increased by 30 times. Damage transfer. All damage suffered by the wizard itself is borne by the summoned object. Elemental resistance, level 1 passive skill. The resistance of self and summoned objects to elemental attacks is increased by 10%. Soul flame, level 23, burns the target's soul, causing burn damage. The power depends on one's own mental power and skill level. Summon skeleton warrior, level 2. Summon a silver rank skeleton warrior. Corpse burst, level 3. Detonate the corpse, causing damage equal to 20% of the corpse's HP to enemies within 3 meters. Slow curse, level 23, Dejiao. Curse the enemy within 115 meters, reducing the enemy's speed by 1.15 times, and the duration is 1 minute. Skeleton armor, level 23. Summon bones to form armor, providing 2,300 points of physical defense, lasting for 5 minutes. This skill can also be used on others. Summon skeleton mage, level 2. Summon a silver level skeleton mage. As his level increases, all skill attributes increase. The hidden characteristics of the Necromancer and the skills of the same level as the Necromancer will be upgraded as the level of the Necromancer increases. In this way, it saves Lin Moyu a lot of time to practice skills. After upgrading to level 23, the 4-dimensional skeleton warrior has reached 16,500, and the spiritual attribute of the skeleton mage has reached 33,000. The combat power has once again increased a lot. Go out for a rest, and come back when the skeleton recovers. It's still held difficulty. Bai Yuan's task has not been completed yet, so naturally the script needs to be continued. Although the difficulty of Hell is difficult to play, it has higher experience and better equipment drops. And the same is to use the subcooling talisman. Why not use it on the Hell level copy? It would be too wasteful to use it on a nightmare level dungeon. As soon as he left the dungeon, an unusually strong smell of blood immediately entered his nose. At the same time, there was a roaring sound in his ears. The skeleton armor is shining, and the silver light is soaring into the sky. The smell of blood, the roar, the gleaming armor of bones. Lin Moyu fell into the battlefield as soon as he came out of the dungeon. Beside him are several abyssal dogs, biting him constantly. The entrance of the copy has completely changed from when he entered. There are a lot of stumps and broken arms on the ground. There are abyssal dogs everywhere as far as the eye can see. They surrounded a large area near the entrance of the copy. Teams of human races are deeply surrounded, and they are fighting for life and death with them. A line of ice shot over, whipping away the abyss dog beside Lin Moyu like a whip. Then came another sharp arrow, trailing a long light tail. The sharp arrow landed on the abyss dog, and there was a loud bang, blowing away several nearby abyss dogs. "Young man, come here." Accompanied by the sound, Sun Han's sword light flashed past. Another abyssal dog was sent flying. The knight who had invited Lin Moyu before, and his team, killed Lin Moyu. Seeing Lin Moyu appearing at the door of the dungeon, he was attacked by the abyss dog. They killed them without thinking. In fact, Lin Moyu had discovered them a long time ago, but he was observing the entire battlefield. You must know yourself and the enemy and everything to be victorious in all battles. With the bone armor and damage transfer, Lin Moyu is hard to be injured even if he stands still and let the abyss dog attack. It's just that I didn't expect that in just a few seconds, someone came over to me. And it was the 7-star veteran who invited himself into the dungeon earlier. He is a good man. This is Lin Moyu's first impression of him. Young man, don't be in a daze. The knight veteran has already rushed in front of Lin Moyu, holding his shield to protect him behind him. Several of his teammates also followed, a mage, an archer, an auxiliary prophet, and an elder nurse. Pretty standard 5-man team setup. The elder glanced at 153 Lin Moyu. No injury. The knight veteran breathed a sigh of relief. It's fine. We will block the abyss dog for you. You should use the teleportation stone to go back to the fort. He didn't ask how Lin Moyu came out of the dungeon alive. Now is not the time. Lin Moyu asked, what happened? The guys in the abyss released a lot of wild dogs to surround us. The veteran looked serious, with hatred for the abyss in his words. Lin Moyu asked, then why don't you leave? With so many abyssal dogs, they definitely couldn't kill them all. But if they want to leave, the abyss demon dog will be difficult to stop them. Lin Moyu could tell that these people had good equipment, strong skills, and excellent combat awareness. Put together, it is a very powerful team. At this time, the nanny and the team said, many people were attacked when the dungeon came out just now, and several of them were killed by surprise. That's why our kind captain refused to leave. He wanted to save people. There was a hint of ridicule in the nurse's tone, but she was not worried. She didn't seem to take these abyssal dogs seriously. On her clothes, there is also a sergeant's badge, and 5 stars are shining on the white badge. The same goes for the rest of the team. They are all veterans and have passed through many abyssal monsters. Therefore, he dismissed the most trashy existence like the abyss demon dog. Archers, mages, and knights formed a battle circle and easily repelled the rushing abyss dog. The screams came from afar, and someone was injured. There was a flash of light in the archer's eyes, and the eagle eye skill was activated to see the situation clearly. It's the team from the country of Sakura, Akfi. Someone had an arm bitten off. One arm, it's okay, it can grow out. As long as you don't die, you can find a senior therapist after you go back, and you can be reborn with a broken arm. The key is not to die. It doesn't matter if you lose an arm or a leg. After the Battle of Mermaid Island, Lin Moyu didn't like Sakura country. At this time, the prophet used the dungeon detector, and judging from the results, there was no one in the dungeon. The knight's face changed slightly. We are ready to break out. The prophet began to supplement the status without saying a word. When you break out, you may not have time to replenish your status. Several people are ready to fight. The nurse in charge of the treatment glanced at Lin Moyu. Why don't you go back to the fort? Lin Moyu chuckled. I still need to brush up. After the voice fell, a gust of wind blew by, and a large number of skeletons appeared in front of everyone. The skeleton warrior joined the battle group as soon as he appeared, and the big knife in his hand fell on the abyss dog. Skeletal mages also cast spells. The sky is full of flames, and the ice is everywhere. The tornado blew the abyss dog into the air, tearing it apart. Thunder and lightning fell one after another, beating the abyss demon dog to pieces. What the hell? What happened? The few people who were about to break out were startled. Why did so many skeletons suddenly appear? The prophet, who was in the process of increasing his state, almost missed his breath, and his skills were interrupted abruptly. The abyss demon dog doesn't have any control skills. In front of them, the skeleton warrior turned into a ruthless swordsman and fell with a knife, chopping the abyssal dog to pieces. Abyssal dogs died tragically on the spot. Several people looked at Lin Moyu in shock, not knowing what language to use to express it. Nothing but shock, nothing but shock. In front of these skeletons, the abyssal dog is vulnerable. Soon a large space was cleared around them. You stand behind me. Lin Moyu suddenly whispered. Why? Several people froze for a moment, not knowing why. Lin Moyu said, I'm going to use the group attack skill. I'm afraid of hurting you by mistake. Only then did a few people understand. Lin Moyu became extremely mysterious in their eyes. They stood behind Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu raised his hand and locked the corpse of an abyssal dog. Skill. Corpse burst. There was an explosion. The earth shook, and corpses flew everywhere. The explosion blew a strong wind, blowing all the way, whistling. Under the shocked eyes of several people, a large area has been completely emptied. It was full of abyssal dogs lying on it, all corpses. Then Lin Moyu walked forward, and others hurriedly followed. Every time he walks, Lin Moyu will use corpse explosion. The battle line quickly moved past. A large number of abyssal dogs were killed, and the sergeant badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder was shining brightly. When the death number of Abyss Demon Hound reaches 100, the first star will appear in it. The communicator on the wrist also vibrated almost simultaneously. At least 100 military merits. Upgrade to 1-star private. Get 1,000 points, 5 contribution points. Lin Moyu saw the message on the communicator. It turns out that killing abyssal monsters and gaining military merit can not only increase the rank of the army. You can also get the points and contribution points of Sanjing University. No wonder it said at the time that if you want to earn contribution points, you have to come to Yuan Battlefield. The reason is here. The significance of the existence of Xiajing Academy is to cultivate excellent professionals for the human race. If excellent professionals don't come to Yuan Battlefield and kill monsters in the abyss, is it possible that they still keep them for retirement? The corner of the mouth raised slightly, 1,000 contribution points. It should be stable. The abyss monster is a good thing, and it is very cost-effective. There are not only experience, but also materials and items, as well as military merits, points, and contribution points. Nothing is missing. Lin Moyu thought, after completing Bai Yuan's mission, he would just kill the monsters in the abyss. Such a good thing, it would be a pity not to kill it. Continue to use the corpse explosion skill. Every explosion means that the great abyss demon dog is killed. In just a few minutes, Lin Moyu got 100 military merits. The sergeant badge was always shining, and a star appeared on it again. Lin Moyu's rank has been changed to 2-star private. The communicator also vibrated immediately. When you reach 200 military merits, you will be promoted to a 2-star private soldier, and you will receive 1,000 elemental points. It is not easy for others to raise the military rank, but it is too easy for Lin Moyu. 2/3 of the abyssal dogs surrounding the dungeon have been cleared by Lin Moyu himself. The remaining teams are still besieging the human race. Lin Moyu is also no longer convenient to use corpse explosion. The power of the skill is great, but it is too easy to cause accidental injury. It's not accidental injury. It can easily become manslaughter. The skeleton warrior rushed over, chopping dogs like meat, killing them one by one. The efficiency was not very low. Soon the abyss demon dog was killed cleanly. The military merit has reached 272, which is still a little short of Samsung. A total of 242 abyssal dogs died in the hands of Lin Moyu. After the battle, many people slumped on the ground. Great, finally saved. Why are there so many abyssal dogs? Is it possible that the abyss is about to attack again? You think too much. That's because there are too many wild dogs like this in the abyss. Battles like this are definitely not limited to our place, and there must be many more in the distant battlefield. I think that the army in the fortress may do something. Otherwise, the Yuan battlefield is too dangerous, and it is simply impossible to move an inch. Don't think about it so much. Heal the wounds that should be healed, and go back to those who should go back. Some were injured, missing arms and legs. They quickly used the teleportation stone to go back, looking for a healer to heal their injuries. The sooner the cure is the best. Lin Moyu took back the skeleton and walked back to the copy. The knight came to Lin Moyu with a smile on his face. Young man, let me introduce myself. My name is Shingen. Paladin, level 31, from Xiajing Academy. Lin Moyu said softly. Lin Moyu, level 23, Necromancer, from Xiajing Academy. When Shingen heard that he was from the same school, he smiled even wider. So it's a junior. I don't know what class the junior is from. Lin Moyu glanced at the time. It was already past the early morning. This year, I just attended the opening ceremony yesterday. What? The shield in his hand fell to the ground unconsciously, making a bang. Shingon's eyes widened. Not only him, but even his teammates also widened their eyes. You look at me. I look at you. Unbelievable. They are all students of Xiajing Academy, and all of them are Lin Moyu's senior brothers and sisters. Are the current freshmen so perverted? Freshmen should not be 15th or 16th grade. Then I participated in a traditional program at the opening ceremony and was taught a lesson by my brothers and sisters. Then he honestly received instruction in the academy, practiced hard, learned skills, and completed tasks. Obtained the qualification to go to the dungeon hall, and then brushed the book in the dungeon hall to practice leveling. Wait until it's almost time, and then take on another mission. Come to Yuan battlefield. Or join a college, take part in some trials or something. At least through the copy of the Tyrant Desert, the regiment will come out. How can a new student come to the Yuan battlefield? And it is so terrifying. Swallowing with difficulty. Student, your profession is a necromancer? Why haven't I heard of it before? Lin Moyu said softly. It's a new job. It turned out to be a new profession. No wonder I had never heard of it. The nurse and senior sister whose job is an elder also came over. Student, your job is really amazing. Let's get to know each other. My name is Lin Moyu, level 31. Job is elf elder. Lin Moyu nodded. Hi, senior. Lin Moyu said generously. You're welcome. I wanted to thank you just now. Although we can break through, it will take a lot of effort. How can it be so easy now? Indeed, it should be no problem to break through with their abilities. Definitely going through a battle. Might get hurt or something. The emergence of Lin Moyu quickly resolved the crisis. Lin Moyu said, It is our responsibility to kill the monsters of the abyss. Hearing Lin Moyu's words, Shi Xing'an's favor towards Lin Moyu increased greatly. Shi Xing'an said loudly, Junior Lin is right. Killing the monsters of the abyss is our responsibility as professionals. When I'm level 40 and complete the second turn, I'll go into the abyss and go to the abyss to kill monsters. Apart from him, several people in the team also showed expressions of approval. Obviously, they thought so too. Lin Moyu snorted. It's easy to say. It's not difficult to reach level 40, but the task of the second rank is not so simple. The copy of hell is not so easy. Shi Xing'an was a bold man. He waved his hand. Don't worry. Let's earn money first. Strive to raise your military rank to lieutenant rank before level 40. At that time, if you learn new skills, replace all of them with platinum level equipment, and find a few more people, you will definitely be able to pass the Hell Dungeon. I know that there is a dungeon of hell, just on the border of the Xinxia Empire. The difficulty of that dungeon is not high, and it is relatively easy to pass. Lin Moyu frowned and thought for a while. You mean the level 35 dungeon on the border between us and Bangzi country? That's right, that's it. Lin Moyu nodded. That dungeon is indeed not difficult. But the professionals from Bangzi country often guard the gate and won't let us in. Then there's nothing to worry about, Bangziguo. If you dare to block the door, you'll beat him. Shi Xing'an didn't take Bangziguo seriously. The Xinxia Empire borders the Bangzi Kingdom, and there are occasional conflicts between professionals on both sides. The copy they mentioned happened to go online at the border between the two countries. Professionals from Bangzi Kingdom would often come to block the door, preventing professionals from Xunyuan Empire from entering. The two also often clashed. The territory of the Bangzi Kingdom is more than 100 times smaller than that of the Xinxia Empire. There are not many copies in the country, and resources are scarce. Unlike the Xinxia Empire, which has many copies and abundant resources, professionals in the Xinxia Empire have far more options than those in the Bangzi Kingdom. So regarding this matter, the Xinjiang Empire official also turned a blind eye. As long as no one is killed, a small dispute is not a bad thing. Shi Xing'an spoke loudly, which attracted the attention of other professionals. Someone looked over, and the clothes were not from Xinxia Kingdom. Shi Xing'an stared back unceremoniously. What are you looking at? I'm not convinced. Why don't you come over and fight? The man was immediately startled by Shi Xing'an and shrank back. Shi Xing'an snorted, with disdain. This guy is from Bangzi Kingdom. He dares to provoke my God Xia Kingdom. His skin itched. During the conversation, several people chatted again. Lin Moyu didn't know which copy they were talking about, and didn't interrupt. He just listened while resting and recovering. Prepare for the next copy. In a round of dungeons, just now, we fought continuously for about 10 hours. It's not easy. Lin Moyu didn't think about using the fatigue potion. Fatigue medicine can only be used as an emergency, not as a dependence. Groups of professionals started a fire again in front of the dungeon door, talking and laughing, as if what just happened never happened. Professionals in Yuan battlefield have relatively large nerves. Some things are not surprising. From time to time, Other professionals come over and join in. In addition to the teams from Xinxia Kingdom, there are also several teams from other countries. People are divided into countries. The people of the Xinxia Empire stay together, and other countries govern independently. Professionals from other countries have just witnessed Lin Moyu's skeleton slaughtering everywhere, and they are all in awe of Lin Moyu, looking at the past from time to time, discussing something in a low voice. But they didn't dare to approach and kept a distance from Lin Moyu. Now the corpse of the abyssal dog has disappeared. The land of the Yuan battlefield seems to be an invisible mouth, and the corpse will be swallowed quickly after death and disappear. Shixingen also lit a fire, took out the food he had prepared earlier, and roasted it on the fire. At the same time, Shixingen took out the wine. Junior brother Lin, would you like some? Lin Moyu shook his head. I don't drink. Shixingen showed a look of pity. This is no ordinary wine. This is a medicinal wine made by gourmets. It can dispel fatigue and speed up the body's recovery. We take a few sips after the battle, and the effect is particularly good. Liang Yu took the medicinal wine and stuffed it into Lin Moyu's hand. Although this medicinal wine smells like alcohol, you won't get drunk. Lin Moyu watched curiously. Delicious fruit wine, fragrant and delicious, can eliminate fatigue and restore physical fitness. Not much explanation, just one sentence. Lin Moyu has never seen such a thing in the exchange. But he knows that gourmets belong to the occupation of life, can make all kinds of delicacies. The food made by some gourmets not only tastes good, but also has some special effects. Lin Moyu took a sip of it. It was sweet and delicious. After a few bites, the fatigue was indeed reduced a lot. Has similar effects to fatigue potion, but not as strong. It's just a reduction and improvement, not a complete elimination. We're going to do the next dungeon later. Will junior brother Lin go with us? Shixingen grilled the meat and looked at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu shook his head. I do it myself. 0. Asked for flowers. It was rejected. Shixingen also knows that Lin Moyu's skeleton is very powerful. Maybe he can really complete a solo brush. He didn't force it at the moment. Well, next time, don't choose the difficulty of hell. It's not for humans at all. Even an elite team composed of 12 people is very difficult. You can survive in it for so long. Brother, I really admire you. Liang Yu continued his words. That's right. The monsters inside are all control skills, and it's annoying to death. Last time we went, the skills couldn't stop, and the non-stop healing made me exhausted. It's just this guy's fault. The equipment isn't good enough, the skills aren't good enough, and he can't handle a single monster. He almost died last time. Shixingen quickly defended. Then you can blame me. I was only level 29 at the time, and I hadn't learned any skills at level 30. Moreover, I was wearing silver equipment. It's only strange if I can fight well. Liang Yuejiao snorted. It's not much better now. The hell level outpost was really not set up by people. Shixingen said, I'm short of a shield. When I get the shield of the outpost, we can go to the level 30 dungeon and fight on the difficulty of nightmare. Liang Yu said, how can it be so easy to get out? Among the outpost series equipment, shields are the most difficult to get out. We have fought so many times and haven't got them out, and there are none on the exchange. 0. If it doesn't happen again, we'll all be at level 32, which is beyond the qualifications for dungeons. At that time, you won't be able to enter dungeons, and you won't be able to buy shields. What shall we do? Shixingen said, don't worry, I'll definitely get it. If it doesn't work, I'll buy a separate gold shield. Although the attributes are a bit poor, it's not impossible to use it. As he spoke, he handed over a skewer of cooked meat. Junior Lin, eat meat. Liang Yu said with a smile. What equipment does Junior Lin want? We can sell it to you cheaply if we get it. Shixingen also nodded. The outpost set is very good. It belongs to the top gold equipment. Especially the shield, which is better than some platinum equipment. Although Lin Shuadi is only level 23, the gold equipment should be prepared early, and it can be used at level 30. Lin Moyu doesn't know what the attribute of the Nightmare Outpost shield is. He has seen the Hell Outpost shield, and the attribute is indeed very strong. Especially for the additional attributes at the back, the control skill resistance rate is increased by 50%, and the controlled time is reduced by 50%. These two belong to knights, and they were like gods. Can greatly increase the survival rate of knights. Sometimes, it can really save your life. Lin Moyu asked, can Hell Outpost equipment and Nightmare Outpost equipment form a set? Liang Yu ate the meat gracefully and said softly, of course, the equipment of the Hell Outpost is too rare. Basically, few teams can pass through the Hell-level outpost. Shixingen shook his head. It's really difficult. As far as I know, our Xiajing Academy's Creation College, Creation Theology College, and Yinhuang College all have teams that have passed. As for other teams, I don't know. Liang Yu didn't take it seriously. Creation College, Creation Theology College, Yinhuang College, all the perverts come out of it. Of course they can get through. Others, don't even think about it. Shixingen wanted to say something more, but suddenly his eyes widened, and he jumped up violently. This is... Shixingen froze, unable to speak. The rest of the people also stared wide-eyed. Liang Yu opened her mouth wide enough to fit 2 eggs. Pat! The meat from your hands fell with the wine. A shield appeared in Lin Moyu's hand. Hellpost Shield 7. I'd love to hear from you. Thanks so much for watching. Did you enjoy this video? If you did, make sure to hit that notification bell so you never miss an update. And don't forget to subscribe and give this video a big thumbs up. Your support means the world to me, and I can't wait to see you in the next one. Thank you.